you see how quickly this moves, where things that were put on hold last week are no longer on hold. Federal judges have said, all right, we had our hearing, I got some briefing, and now we can move forward with the decision. So it's just like Elon Musk is saying, listen, we're going to make mistakes. Speaking of himself and Doge and what they're doing, we will own that, and we will just as quickly fix them, because they're not going through the usual bureaucratic channels. It is a little terrifying to people on the other side of this, saying like, whoa, 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 what's happening? We need to throw up some roadblocks. But at the same time, there may be roadblocks that are temporary in nature once a judge gets a look at it.
A week from next Monday, it's going to be 3 years since Russia invaded Ukraine. And it's been looking a lot like a stalemate for a long time now. And President Trump says enough. This announcement of peace talks with Russia isn't unexpected. Now, some people are going to call it capitulation. Some people are going to agree enough is enough.
Yeah, and the thing is, with the last administration, skeptics would say we were constantly told that this was a winnable war for Ukraine, even though we couldn't really get a definition from the Biden administration. What does that mean? Do they get all their territory back? Do they not? Does Russia withdraw? Like, what does that even mean? And there were people like our now Vice President, J.D. Vance, who were saying all along, you're not getting the real story about this. It's costing hundreds of thousands of lives on both sides. It's not winnable in the traditional sense that people think. Ukraine will get all their territory back, Russia goes away, and it's like it never happened. So, this administration sees this much differently. They said, listen, we want to stop this because of the ripple effect and because of all these lives that are being lost. But the reality is the Trump administration does not favor Ukraine joining NATO. That was something that Putin had always said was one of his motivations for the action that he took. And also that Ukraine's probably not going to get everything back to its pre-2014 territorial boundaries. It's just not going to happen. So there's a much more kind of cold, harsh daylight reality check on this thing. But Trump said that's what's necessary to get it done. He is talking about meeting with Putin, possibly in Saudi Arabia. J.D. Vance is meeting with Zelensky while he's over in Europe. And so there are a lot of moving pieces that are there. It looks like we're making potentially some progress. No one's going to be totally happy with however this thing ends. And you can never get back the absolute destruction and lives and cities destroyed. But the Trump administration's take is stop the bleeding. Let's get this done and not cause any more destruction.
Yeah, so in terms of territory, we might get back to exactly where we were in February of 2022, except with many, many lives lost and a lot of destruction.
It's been horrific. I mean, and when you talk to people who live and work there, and you see the images, it's try to think about major American cities that were simply destroyed, hospitals and businesses and buildings and lives that are gone, neighborhoods. I mean, it is really, really destructive, and it's hard to fathom in 2023, 24, 25. Like this is the reality of what Ukraine is dealing with, and it's going to take some time to rebuild that infrastructure. And as you said, some of those lives, they're never coming back.
Shannon Bream, Fox News Sunday anchor, and you can also listen to her podcast called Livin' the Bream. Bye, Shannon.
Thanks, Chris.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hello, everyone. For all of you who suffer from calcium oxalate stones, here is some free advice. Tip 1, drink plenty of water. It takes a lot of water to dilute and pass the substances that lead to stones. Tip 2, modify your diet. You'll need to limit sodium, cut your meat.
Tired of difficult lifestyle changes that often don't work? If you suffer from calcium oxalate stones, now there's help. Kidney Cop, Calcium Oxalate Protector. Add Kidney Cop to your routine as a way to potentially reduce or even stop the formation of calcium oxalate stones. Kidney Cop is a dietary supplement developed by doctors and pharmacists. It's been proven in laboratory tests to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. That's right, 99%. Just take Kidney Cop. Satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. You can purchase affordable Kidney Cop today by visiting Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. Yes, you can start enjoying life again. Purchase Kidney Cop at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com today.
These statements have not been reviewed by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold.
Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Look through your children's eyes, and you'll see the true magic of a forest. It's a storybook world for them. You look and see a tree. They see the wrinkled face of a wizard with arms outstretched to the sky. They see treasure in pebbles. They see a windy path that could lead to adventure. When they discover the forest, their imagination is inspired by the smell of pine, the crunch of leaves beneath their feet, the sound of birds calling out for attention. And they see you, their fearless guide through this fascinating forest world. You are the hero in this book. This is a memory being made. This is what they will laugh about years from now. These are the roots, grounding and nourishing them.
Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Then look through your children's eyes and discover the magic all around you. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Click this link now to review my bank transfer. I didn't make a bank transfer. Ugh, another phishing message. Are you frustrated by these too? So much of our lives are online today. To make sure my information is protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World resources. They've got 4 simple ways we can stay safe online. First, learn to recognize and report phishing. Next, create a strong, unique password for each online account, and use a password manager if you can. Then turn on multi-factor authentication for extra security, and you'll receive a code when logging in. And finally, turn on automatic software updates for convenience and safety. Click here to track my delivery. Another phishing message. But now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/secure our world for more quick, easy tips to be safer online.
What is dedication?
My biggest fear in the middle of my addiction was that my kids wouldn't have a father. And I started thinking, you know what? This isn't my story. I definitely had to become a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered and truly believe that if they can think it, they can do it.
That's dedication. Visit fatherhood.gov to hear more. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Now, a look at what's happening from the Fox News Rundown.
Good morning. It's Friday, February 14th. This is the Fox News Rundown. Vice President J.D. Vance set to meet today with Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky in Munich. This as Vance says the United States will not rule out tough sanctions or potential military action against Russia if President Vladimir Putin doesn't come to the negotiating table. President Trump outlining plans for widespread tariffs to balance out trade deficits.
Reciprocal tariffs could hit countries around the world as soon as April, President Trump says, to make sure taxes put on American exports are the same as goods imported into the U.S.
In other words, they charge us a tax or tariff, and we charge them the exact same tax more tariff.
Standing alongside India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi, President Trump said,
It's very hard to sell into India because they have trade barriers, very strong tariffs.
The president says he'll match those if they stay in place, but also says India has agreed to balance trade by purchasing more American gas and oil. At the White House, Jared Halpern, Fox News.
Hamas says the deal to release 3 more hostages Saturday will move forward after calling off the agreement earlier this week.
President Trump had posited the idea of taking over Gaza and developing it, saying the people there had nowhere to go back to. Then he said this week that if it were up to him, if all the hostages weren't returned by Saturday at noon,
I would say cancel it and all bets are off and let hell break out.
Hamas officials then said the deal's off. No hostages would be released this Saturday. They accused Israel of not allowing Gazans to return home and of not allowing in enough tents and shelters. Then Egyptian and Qatari officials got involved, pledging to get more aid in, including fuel and heavy equipment. And then Hamas said they would stick to the Saturday plan. 73 hostages remain, 34 of whom are confirmed deceased. Jessica Rosenthal, Fox News.
A big celebration in Philadelphia today for the Super Bowl champions.
For the second time in 7 years, the Eagles are Super Bowl champions, and fans will once again line the streets of South Philadelphia for a parade. The Birds defeating the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 59 on Sunday, and the city is now ready to celebrate. Officials say they expect over 1 million fans to attend, a number that could grow since public schools are closed for the day. Eagles fan Kyle Kuchera says he's looking forward to the festivities.
I love the city. I'm really happy about the Eagles win. I hope we can make it a nice celebration and not break too much stuff.
The parade kicks off at 11 a.m. Eastern at the Stadium Complex in South Philly before the team makes their way up Broad Street to the Rocky Steps of the Philadelphia Art Museum. Tony Genualdo, Fox News.
I'm Sue Guzman on the Fox News Rundown.
This is the Fox News Rundown.
Ride Home with Rich Cioli. Weekdays on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Rita in North Philadelphia. She's got thoughts on a couple of issues.
Reason why they don't let the children go to school after the Super Bowl. Most of those parents, a lot of them, not all, are drunk.
Being drunk is absolutely true. What's up, Frank?
I'm on duty right now with you guys.
Nice.
I never drank in my entire life when I was working for 4 companies.
You don't drink on duty, you just call talk radio while you're on duty. You have a lot of duties to fulfill.
Duty. Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, using only quality, certainteed roofing products. Serving our area for 5 decades, accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Let me tell you about my buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria, the dental implant master. Implant dentistry is an art form, and as one of South Jersey's top implant dentists, Dr. Mike gives you the self-confidence boost you deserve. Schedule your free implant consultation today. Dr. Veneria's office exceeds CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control with centralized UV sterilization of airflow to ensure your safety. Locations right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury, 856-786-2020 or veneriadental.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future.
Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Standing at the edge of a rocky shore, you breathe in the cool, salty air, watching the sun disappear on the horizon. Across the globe, someone begins their day along a sandy beach, listening to the rhythm of the crashing waves. You each envision a world beneath the water, vibrant life in every imaginable form. Now, imagine it's all gone. What was once a place of wonder and beauty is now a dull, lifeless wasteland. Food, jobs, medicine, all gifts from the ocean, all gone. Time is running out to protect our oceans, and without our love, everything the oceans provide can and will disappear. It's our choice. Love it or lose it. Help protect our oceans. Visit World Wildlife Fund at wwf.org/love.
If not me, then who? This ethos is driving the Travis Manion Foundation to empower veterans and families of fallen heroes to develop character in future generations. In 2007, Marine First Lieutenant Travis Manion was killed in Iraq while saving his wounded teammates. Travis's legacy lives on in the 5 words he spoke before leaving for his final deployment. If not me, then who? Guided by this mantra, veterans are continuing their service, developing strong relationships within their own community, and thriving in their post-military lives. Visit travismanion.org.
Calling on Levittown. Hello there. To follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
From Fox Business.
I'm Maria Bartiromo, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Up across the board on Wall Street Thursday, the Dow up 343, the S&P 500 gained 63, the Nasdaq up 296. The gains despite a hotter than expected producer price index. That index measures inflation before it reaches consumers, up 0.4% for the month of January, 3.5% year to year. Core inflation minus food and energy up 3.6% year to year. Meta up for the 19th straight session, earning its 16th straight record close, and President Trump announcing his plan for reciprocal tariffs and trade Thursday, aiming to match what other countries charge us to bring in our goods there. Gold closed at another all-time high Thursday, $2,925.90. And first-time unemployment claims down 7,000 this past week to 213,000. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Kevin Uretsky, invested in you.
This is the Fox News Rundown.
Just 9 days into his second term, President Trump signed the Lakem Riley Act into law, the first bill of his new administration, putting an emphasis on one of his top priorities, cracking down on illegal immigration and crimes committed by illegal immigrants.
To Lakem's family, we will keep Lakem's memory alive in our hearts forever, everyone's hearts.
Lakem Riley, a Georgia nursing student, was killed by a Venezuelan migrant, now serving life in prison, who had been arrested previously but released. The new law mandates federal detention of illegal immigrants accused of crimes, including theft.
Our family will forever be grateful for the prayers of the people across our nation and for helping to get this legislation into law.
Lakem Riley's mom, Allison Phillips, said President Trump made them a promise.
He said he would secure our borders and that he would never forget about Lakem. And he hasn't. He's a man of his word.
Other angel moms were in the room that day, including Patty Morin, whose daughter Rachel, a mother of 5, was raped and murdered on a Maryland running trail in 2023, only about 6 months after the suspect from El Salvador entered the U.S. illegally.
I had never been to the White House, so it was an honor. It just felt very calm and edifying, but very purposeful.
While the president continues to face pushback from some on his immigration policies, Morin is publicly thanking him for, as she puts it, stepping into the fight with angel moms.
Lakem Riley's mom, I met her for the first time there. But to meet her and to realize that all of us mothers have a common bond, but also just to see the strength of these women, in spite of the devastating things that they've had to experience and go through. And then to see President Trump sign the Lakem Riley bill into law, it truly gave me hope. But also, I really admired President Trump because it showed his compassion, but it also showed his strength as a leader, and that he's willing to keep his word, which shows integrity. So to me, it was just a surreal experience.
You wrote in a Fox News opinion piece about this, about a mixture of tragedy, but also an urgent desire to fix things that you felt in the room that day. And I'm wondering if this new law and that ceremony, if it all gives you a sense that Lakem Riley and your daughter, Rachel, and the others might save lives because of what happened to them.
It's kind of a sad thing to think about, that my daughter lost her life to save others. But I really do believe telling her story, telling Rachel's story, and telling the story of the other women that we've lost has really impacted our nation in such a way that I believe that it is turning our nation around, and it is saving lives. And I believe that the law that was passed will also save lives. So yeah, it's sad to think that your daughter had to give up her life to save others. But at the same time, because, we want our children back, and the loss is devastating. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if it's going to sound weird, but it's like, it's also honorable that her life is being used to save others.
Yeah, your daughter, Rachel, will be gone 2 years this August.
Yeah.
Through this very painful journey that you've been on, how much does advocating for change help? Does it bring some measure of comfort?
Actually, it does. I didn't think that, I never thought that things would have gone as far as they have. But it gave me a voice for my pain that I was feeling. And I really wanted people to see my pain, and if I could use words to describe it so they could somehow comprehend and understand the pain, I thought that it could move them into action. So it has allowed me to pour out all my pain and my agony, so to speak, in a very positive way. So yes, I think that it has helped me, and I believe it's helping to save lives too.
The Lakem Riley Act did have bipartisan support, but there are other parts of the president's crackdown on illegal immigration that, have some groups rallying around the immigrant community, concerned about families, for instance, who aren't killers, maybe just came here for a better life. Is there a middle ground to be found, in your opinion, because this is such a contentious, the broader issue of immigration is such a contentious one around the country?
I think, first off, that President Biden and his administration deceived these immigrants coming into our country. He blatantly said on day one that he was opening the borders and anybody could come through and he wasn't going to stop anybody. So everybody came. The good, the bad, the ugly. Those that genuinely were hoping for a better future and wanting to leave their country and wanting, frankly, to leave these criminals that have come into our country with them. They were trying to leave that behind to start a new life here. And so there are a mix of immigrants. There's the criminal element, the gangs, the terrorists, but there are the other ones that just want to better their lives. But bottom line, they still broke the law by coming into the country illegally. Whether they realized it or not, they broke the law. And I really believe that if you have a law, then that should be the standard that we go by. And sometimes it seems unfair to those that have good intentions, but it's still the law. And if you make exceptions to breaking the law, it opens a door for the law itself to become ineffective and to create chaos and lawlessness.
Have you heard from other people, from friends, from other families, the sense of hope and safety that, you feel being restored around the country?
I have had so many people reach out to me on social media and those that end up finding my phone number or my email, telling me, thank you. Tell the mothers thank you for speaking out, because we really feel like President Trump has heard our cry and he's doing things and taking steps to protect the American people. So I do think that there is a sense of hope going out into our country now, because people are seeing that President Trump is a man of his word and that he is going to follow through, because President Trump genuinely does care about the American people. So, yes. And I even have spoken to, in this area that I live, to immigrants. Some of them are illegal. Some of them are legal. But they have come up to me and have thanked me for speaking out. And they have said, I came to this country legally and I'm against illegal immigration. I think that they should follow through and uphold the law. And then even those that were illegal, one lady in particular, she came from Venezuela. And when she realized who I was, you could tell she was scared. But even she said that they came here to find a better life, and that they like the laws because it gives them a sense of protection, where they came out of a nation or a city or a town that was lawless. So even though they came here illegally because President Biden, I would say, deceived people, they're still for the laws too, themselves.
How are you hoping that the world will remember Rachel? And, if she has a legacy, what would you want that to be?
I would want people to know, and Rachel's the kind of person that when she walked into the room, literally the whole room lit up. She was just she was a petite 5'2" little girl. But her personality was so big, and her smile and her laughter was so big, it filled the room. And she had a stammering and a stuttering problem. And she didn't let that hold her back in the things that she did. And she actually had compassion towards other folks that when they looked at themselves and they would say, oh, I don't measure up to this, beauty standard or whatever. And she would just love them unconditionally and just say, you are just awesome just the way you are. And I just want people to know that she was a very loving, accepting, compassionate person who was also feisty. If she thought that you were not being honest or not towing the line, so to speak, she would speak up too. So she was all things good in one sense. And she had a really fun personality and sense of humor. But I just really want people to know that she loved and cared for people.
Patty Morin, angel mom, and advocate, we're so sorry, very sorry for your loss. And thank you for everything that you're doing to try to help others. Thank you for spending some time with us.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you again for the invitation. I appreciate it.
Free speech lives here. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit ConsumerCellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or ConsumerCellular.com today. Real people pay to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Cup of tea? Not with my calcium oxalate stones. But this is Veloxa Very Low Oxalate Tea from the makers of Kidney Cop. Specially formulated to keep oxalate levels at a minimum and still taste great. So, cup of tea? Absolutely. Discover your favorite delicious blend when you buy Veloxa Very Low Oxalate Teas on Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. That's Veloxa, VELOXA, Very Low Oxalate Teas. Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Plumbing. What is it? One dictionary defines it as moving water through pipes to do things and stuff. My kid's dictionary, by the way. But sometimes things like leaks, clogs, or corrosion mean your plumbing system goes That's when you book Horizon Services. Our expert technicians have seen it all and fixed it all with same-day service. And if it's a bigger job like needing a new water heater, our flexible payment options and money-saving warranties make it easy. We define that as peace of mind. And stuff. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Hey, navigation? Take me to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Kia of Cherry Hill is celebrating President's Day all month long by offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. KiaofCherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. KiaofCherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Man, I'm in a slump.
My energy took a nosedive out of nowhere, and I just don't have the motivation to get things done.
You're over 40. Could be lower testosterone. Have you tried Nugenix Total T?
Nugenix, the testosterone booster on TV?
That's right. Look, I felt the same plunge in my energy after I turned 40, so I tried out Nugenix to see if it would help me.
Did Nugenix make a difference for you?
Night and day. My stamina is way up now. I'm building lean muscle at the gym. I'm totally back on my game. And you could be too. Just send a text to Nugenix. They'll send you a complimentary bottle so you can try it for yourself.
Text LEAP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. It's the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and they'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, their newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text LEAP to 321-321. That's LEAP to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Fox News, I'm Sue Guzman. Vice President Vance at the Munich Security Conference in Germany, meeting with NATO leaders, including Secretary General Mark Rutte.
We're going to talk about NATO, in particular the president's desire to see NATO spend a little bit more resources on defense. And I know that's something Secretary General Rutte agrees with me on. We're going to talk, of course, about the Ukraine-Russia conflict and how to bring it to a negotiated settlement.
Vance meets with Ukrainian President Zelensky later this morning. President Trump signaling an executive order to implement reciprocal tariffs on other countries to match the rates imposed on the U.S.
We see a tremendous future for our country, but we felt that now it's finally time, after 45 or 50 years of abuse, that we will do, and this isn't India, this is among a lot of nations.
Tariffs could result in higher costs for consumers and businesses. America's listening to Fox News.
This is the Fox News Rundown. Now a look at sports.
The Jets have decided to get out of the Aaron Rodgers business. After 2 wildly disappointing seasons, the Jets announced Thursday that they will be going in another direction at the quarterback position. It certainly isn't the way Jets fans envisioned the Rodgers era ending, but just 4 snaps into his first season in New York, Rodgers tore his Achilles on Monday Night Football, dashing the Jets' playoff hopes. He returned from injury and started every game of the 2024 season. But the offense struggled to find consistency as head coach Robert Saleh and GM Joe Douglas were fired midway through the year, and the Jets missed out on the playoffs for the 14th straight time. That's sports on the Fox News Rundown. I'm Joe Morgan, Fox News.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
Patriotism is back in this country. It was something that was mocked, laughed at by people for a long time. A lot of people that had a lot of influence were trying to convince Americans not to believe this country is exceptional. They didn't want people to believe what they were taught in school, that, hey, it's cool to be an American. This is a great experiment and a great idea, and you should be proud to be a part of this country. We're the strongest, most powerful country in the world, and we stand on the side of good. People didn't want to believe that. They wanted to knock America. They want to talk about other countries that had it better. Patriotism is back, baby. And there is no more patriotic day than Super Bowl Sunday. Move over 4th of July. This is the American day. If you want to talk about all sides of America, watch the production by Fox leading up to Super Bowl. I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. We'll soon be seeing numbers on retail sales for January. They likely slowed down from December's solid pace, with frigid weather tempering car sales and keeping some shoppers indoors. Bloomberg has looked at some numbers and expects a slowdown in spending at food and beverage stores, on large ticket items, and on accommodations. Wholesale prices rose by more than expected in January on higher food and energy costs, highlighting only limited progress on inflation ahead of President Trump's tariffs. The president has set an April 1st deadline for initial planning on reciprocal tariffs to be completed. It's expected there will be new charges on cars, semiconductors, and pharmaceuticals. Vaccine maker Moderna continues to struggle with fewer Americans opting to line up for shots. Analysts expect when the company reports earnings Friday, it will fall short. The company's hoping to develop an avian flu vaccine with human cases rising. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
Hair Volume is the best-selling hair tablet in the world and one of the many award-winning natural hair products from New Nordic. Purchase at newnordicusa.com or CVS.
Valspar products make any project easy. Valspar Exterior Stain and Sealer makes preserving your fence a breeze. Valspar Reserve makes updating the den a piece of cake.
Red velvet.
And giving your siding new life with Valspar Defense is a walk in the park. So no matter what projects are on your list, Valspar has everything you need to make it a day at the beach. Valspar, made for more. Get it at Lowe's.
During tax season, your personal info travels to a lot of places you can't control. Between payroll, your home office, your tax preparer, and the IRS, if your W-2 gets exposed, that's just the ticket for identity thieves. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't let identity thieves take you for a ride. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
The only thing worse than hiring no law firm after your injury is hiring the wrong law firm. And there are so many of them. When thousands of people call us every year asking to help them change law firms and hire us instead, I wonder why they ever called the other firm in the first place. They were smart to switch before it was too late. You only get one day in court. You know who has the resources and results to fight to handle your claim. And the big insurance company on the other side, they know it too. They know us well. You have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to walk away. Walk our way. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. We are big for a reason, which is why we've recovered over $9 billion for our clients. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure.
Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kale and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Friday, Valentine's Day, February 14th. It is indeed Kale and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey app, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210, the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kale, Kayal. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers, with Dawn Stensland live on location for Super Bowl Parade Friday. Good morning, Dawn.
Woo! Good morning. It's a beautiful day in Philadelphia. I don't know if you can see me if we're on YouTube behind me.
Yep.
Thanks to Tommy McDonald, Dan Borowski, they're back here. But Tommy did this beautiful backdrop. This is our set.
That is
the
nice.
Art Museum of Philadelphia,
Look at that.
all lit up in green.
Wow.
The Eagle.
Yeah.
And then we have fans, hundreds of fans out here already.
Yeah, we can hear
a lot of people camped out. Yeah. Somebody had fireworks. I think Dan Borowski actually peed his pants a little bit because they were like shooting off the shooting off there. That is Dan.
If you can listening to them in queue, I heard fireworks and I said, "Are they in Gaza?" They're like, "No, they're at the Art Museum steps waiting for." Listen to that. Listen to that. By the way, Dan is around here. Can we go to Dan? Can you open up his? Can you open up Dan's microphone?
Can we go to Dan Borowski?
Hey. There he is.
How you guys doing?
Look at this.
Woohoo!
Do you see him on? There he is. Look at
The
this.
fans, can you guys see him?
Can you guys hear me? I'm walking away from the crowd. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. You sound great. You sound great. You look great.
Very balmy, 36 degrees here, but a beautiful crowd. Yes, I did pee my pants a little bit when we had those fireworks earlier. But already, as Dawn said, a massive crowd developed here right in front of the Art Museum. And it looks like, let me see if I can get a shot of him. I'll see if we can interview him in a couple of minutes, but it looks like the first person that was here might have actually been someone who was pretty busy throughout the most of the winter.
Uh-oh.
Let's get a quick glance past.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Santa! Santa's here!
Santa.
Wow,
Santa was
look
there
at
right
that.
in the corner.
Man.
So we will go back
This
and
is awesome.
get some interviews with some people who've been here overnight, guys. And we'll be back here in a couple seconds.
Oh, this is beautiful. Good work, buddy.
Beautiful, Dan. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Look at
Dan
that.
Borowski. Now, Dawn, are you freezing? Are you warm? Are we good?
No, we are cozy. We got
You're
Eagles
cozy.
energy, Eagles heat. It's a beautiful day. Police are doing a great job out here. They've got everything safe and secure.
Okay.
So come on down.
By the way, this is, if any day you're going to, you decided not to check us out on YouTube, today is the day to watch us on YouTube, because we will have all, Dan's in the crowd, Dawn's right behind the Art Museum, right in front of the Art Museum. Nick and I are cozy in our studio.
Yep, I've never been happier.
And youtube.com/@1210WPHT, you can see all the fun and frivolity. We're going to be doing this all day. So, we'll be broadcasting this all day. So come on over, youtube.com/@1210WPHT.
Very good. We got a lot of good things to get to this morning. A big take on the Department of Education with Linda McMahon yesterday. Also, Trump versus stubborn inflation and the economy. Why are people freaking out after 3 weeks? We'll kind of make sense of all of that, some of the data that is out there, as well as a shining example of how you defeat stubborn inflation from a president in Argentina. I'll get to that coming up this morning. Of course, we've got more on the Gulf of Mexico.
Did you hear that?
Dawn just road bombs are going off. Dawn's live in the Middle East right now. And we will check in with all of the updates throughout the morning. But let's get down to it. Also, Cut Sheet 7:45. Sean Farish will join us at 8:15 this morning. But let's get to the news. Round number 1 at 6:05, live on location. From the Mummers to a Super Bowl parade, she has covered it all. The great Dawn Stensland.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Kale & Company News Live. A balmy 32 degrees here in Philadelphia with the Art Museum in the backdrop. Already a sea of green with Philadelphia fans right here live from Philadelphia as we are counting down to our championship parade. So they really have everything under control as far as police. As I was coming here, and there you see the fireworks. Woohoo! I mean, these fans, who needs coffee? You got
Really?
Philadelphia fans.
Really?
But, you have all the police, coming down. 5 o'clock this morning, I was running the Art Museum steps, by the way. Got to do the Rocky thing. And all the police and motorcycles were coming down. We've got highway patrol. They have medical tents. And they also have, the Eagles are a big sponsor and fundraiser for autism. And so they said they want to make sure that differently abled families, kids, that sort of thing, if they want to bring their autistic kids, that's okay too. Pretty cool to have fundraisers for autism here in Philadelphia and remind us that everybody's included and welcomed. But just a great crowd. I know that SEPTA was saying, get ready, have your patience cap on. But the truth is, when I drove in the wee hour, there was no traffic. There's plenty of parking. It's great, and it's safe. So I hope that if you're thinking about coming down, you do. And, yeah, it's going to be brisk, 39 degrees. The sun's going to come up, and it's not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be absolutely beautiful today for Philadelphia. But they have medical tents. And a lot of the restaurants are open. So if you want to grab a cup of coffee, a bite to eat, even though some shops chose to close, most of the restaurants, coffee shops, I know we were talking the Dunkin' is the nearest. That's opening soon. So come on down, definitely. Also, I just wanted to remind you that down the shore, Sea Isle City, the Polar Bear Plunge, that is tomorrow. I'll be heading out there tomorrow. Oftentimes we see Kylie and Jason Kelsey as well for that one. That's Mike's Seafood. So that's a lot of fun. And another fundraiser, of course, for autism. They raise more than $100,000. I see Dan Borowski.
Yeah, can we
is roaming. Hey, Dan.
Can we actually go to Dan? He has Santa, Nick.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh,
Can we get
1210
an
WPHT, Dan Borowski here. I am here live with the first person on the scene, and it turns out a guy who was very busy this winter. How you doing, Santa?
Ho, 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 I'm doing great. Just got back from New Orleans and saw the whole game.
Oh, you were at the game? Where were you sitting at the game?
11 rows right near the tunnel.
Now, are you a season ticket holder of the Eagles?
No. The elves just get me tickets.
Questions back in the studio. Anybody out there with Santa questions while I got him?
Does Santa have a diaper on? How does he? Is Santa gonna?
They have plenty of porta potties.
Oh, there's a diaper on Santa. Or how do you plan to sustain staying out here for as long as you plan to stay out here?
Just not drink much.
There you go.
I was going to ask.
Does Santa have any? I guess what would Santa's drink be? I guess.
Eggnog.
Eggnog.
Milk and cookie. Yes, thank you. Milk and cookies.
Good, or hot chocolate would be good.
Okay, he's sipping on some hot chocolate, and can I show your great necklace here, sir?
Uh-oh.
Look at that.
In our lifetime.
He's also drinking that awful Jason Kelsey beer. That's that garage trash.
My host back at the station says he loves your beard. The mustache. He says my beer. No, the mustache, yes.
Diplomatic Dan.
All right, well, back to you guys at the studio.
There you go.
Oh, great job, Dan Borowski with Santa, who's not booing today because we love to win. We are sponsored by D&K Appliances, family-owned, locally operated, offering industry-leading brands. I'm talking about Bosch, GE Profile, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, Sub-Zero, and more. Their staff and their local experts, they're guiding you through the sales, delivery, installation, and service. Fireworks above going off for D&K Appliances. Just visit them, D&K Appliance in Newtown Square and Flowertown, or dkappliances.com. Dawn Stensland, Kale & Company News Live.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Stay safe, stay warm. We'll be coming back to you very shortly. How about that? The news over at 6:10.
I know.
We're going to have to keep Stensland on location for the rest of the show. Unbelievable. All right, let's get to one last big take of the week.
The Big Take on Kale & Company.
And it is brought to you by Robert Half, The Big Take, getting schooled. You know, if our children are the future of tomorrow, then the Department of Education and how the United States educates our kids is a paramount issue in this nation. As the Trump administration and DOJ gut the bureaucracy and attempt to drain the swamp, there's no department or federal agency that needs a course correction worse than the Department of Education, which was created by Jimmy Carter in 1979. It is easily the worst return on investment in our country today. If you think about it, we spend, and we get absolutely embarrassing results in return. Our education in America, it's a lot like the Dallas Cowboys and Jerry Jones, pumping all sorts of cash into the product and getting laughable production in the results category. Here was Donald Trump earlier on Wednesday talking about just how bad education in our country really is. Listen and watch.
The Department of Education's a big con job. We're ranked, so they rank the top 40 countries in the world. We're ranked number 40th, but we're ranked number one in one department, costs per pupil. So we spend more per pupil than any other country in the world, but we're ranked number 40. We've been between 38 and 40. The last time I looked, it was 38, and then I looked 2 days ago, it came out the new list. It came out at number 40, so we're ranked 40. Norway, Denmark, Sweden, I hate to say it, China, as big as it is, it's ranked in the top 5, and that's a primary competitor. We're ranked number 40. So if we're ranked number 40, that means something's really wrong, right? And I say send it back to Iowa, to Idaho, to Colorado. Send it back to places that, and there are a lot of Indiana. You have a great new governor. You have a great senator that Jim Banks just got elected. You got great people. I'll tell you what, Indiana is going to be fantastic. We probably have 35, maybe 37 states that will do as well as Denmark, Norway, Finland, Sweden. They'll be just as good. Then you have the ones that we all know about. It'll be the same story.
And it's completely indefensible that we are lagging this far behind. Vivek Ramaswamy, perhaps one of the brightest humans on the planet, tweeted the following just yesterday: shut down the U.S. Department of Education, return the money to the states, enact universal school choice, merit-based pay for teachers, no cell phones in classrooms, bring back the presidential fitness test, civic education and testing. There's no silver bullet, but this is a starting point, says Vivek. And I love every bullet point that he mentioned right there. But I bet today's American children are proficient in Snapchat, TikTok, and how to navigate apps and streaming devices. Get rid of critical race theory. Get rid of the absurd gender ideology. And when it comes to pronouns, teach children how to use them properly in reading and writing, not with their future email signatures. Caroline Levitt addressed the latest report card numbers for the country in basic things like math and reading, and it's not good. Listen and watch.
On another important matter, the nation's report card was released this week, and the news is not good. It showed that U.S. students had record low reading comprehension scores last year. It's National School Choice Week, and in part of the president's commitment to education, he just left a roundtable in the Roosevelt Room focused on this issue with leaders from across the country. The national report card showed that 70% of 8th graders were below proficient in reading, and 40% of 4th graders did not even meet the basic reading levels. This is completely unacceptable to the president, and he continues to take aggressive actions to address this education problem in our country. He signed an executive order this week prohibiting federal funding of the indoctrination of our children, including radical gender ideology and critical race theory in the classroom. The president believes American education should focus on cultivating patriotic citizens who are ready for the workforce.
The reality is this should not be a partisan topic. There are plenty of common sense Democrats out there that would relish the opportunity to take advantage of school vouchers and school choice. Bill Maher on his HBO show last Friday had Byron Donalds from Florida on the program, and they couldn't even figure out what the hell the Department of Education even does. Listen and watch this.
Department of Education. Now, I don't know that much about it, but I've never read good things. Rahm Emanuel, who I agree with on almost everything, here was a quote. He said, "A third of 8th graders can't read, and now he wants to close the department." And I thought, that's probably why they can't read. Or at least partly. I mean, the numbers keep getting worse and worse and worse. And I don't know if the Department of Education is anything but, I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know what it does, except take money. It's sort of a middleman. It doesn't, like, run classrooms or do stuff like that. I don't think it makes policy.
I mean, the reality is this. There are many good teachers out there. They put up with tons of crap from tons of kids who have useless parents in their lives. And the teachers union, it's very powerful. They have a strong bankrolling and backing. But it's time to send this back to each state. Although it is a very difficult thing to achieve. The unions and nut jobs like Randy Weingarten, they will go kicking and screaming. But who better to gut the department and trim the fat than Doge? Elon Musk's group of whiz kids and wackos announced 2 days ago that they terminated 89 contracts worth $881 million, which included a $1.5 million salary for a contractor who was supposed to, quote, observe mailing and clerical operations at a mail center. It's a true story. They also stopped 29 training grants for DEI worth an additional $101 million. So who is the solution? What is the right person, right? Trump's pick. Who will it be? Well, that is Linda McMahon, the former WWE CEO, will head up the Department of Education for as long as it might continue to exist under Donald Trump. Here she was yesterday on the Hill. Listen and watch.
I would also like to thank President Trump for his confidence in me to lead a department whose mission and authority were a special focus of his campaign. He pledged to make American education the best in the world, return education to the states where it belongs, and free American students from the education bureaucracy through school choice. November proved that Americans overwhelmingly support the president's vision, and I am ready to enact it. Education is the issue that determines our national success and prepares American workers to win the future. I've been passionate about education since my earliest college days when I studied to earn a teaching certificate. This has continued through my business career as a Connecticut State Board of Education member, as a university trustee, and as the chair of the America First Policy Institute, which advocates for workforce development, parental choice, and accountability in higher education.
If Linda McMahon runs the Department of Education like she did the behind-the-scenes stuff for the WWE, I think it's safe to say that we will not be 40th in the rankings for too much longer. Politico wrote the following after her statements yesterday. Quote, Education Secretary nominee Linda McMahon told a congressional panel on Thursday that Donald Trump does not want to defund the agency. He's repeatedly said he wants to dismantle. She underscored that Congress would not be left out of the process on deciding the agency's future. She went on to say, quote, President Trump understands that we will be working with Congress, McMahon said in her confirmation hearing before the Senate Help Committee. Quote, we'd like to do this right. We'd like to do this together. We'd like to make sure that we are presenting a plan that I think our senators could get on board with and our Congress could get on board with. It's not the president's goal to defund the programs, only to have it operate more efficiency and more efficiently. Whatever the goal, whatever the end game, we need change, and we need it as soon as possible. The Department of Education, if you think about it, it's not really any different than the Department of Health and Human Services. We are killing ourselves with big food and big pharma. So what's the fear in trying something different with a guy like Bobby Kennedy? Can it get any worse physically for many people in this country? Well, the same thing applies with education. We are way behind mentally. We are raising a generation of stupid people. Can it get any worse? It's just like the Middle East. A two-state solution, it's never worked, and it never will. The definition of insanity is doing the same things over and over and expecting different results. So I say, for the sake of our children, let's do it differently. Because showing up as the number one spender and getting the 40th best outcome is a computation that even those who are behind in mathematics would realize isn't adding up. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kale & Company.
Which is brought to you by the good folks at Robert Half. 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring, and Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals utilize an award-winning AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. We'll come back, go back out to the Super Bowl parade with Dawn Stenzel and get her thoughts on the Department of Education. Linda McMahon, also Bobby Kennedy, officially confirmed yesterday as we get ready to make America healthy again. It's Kale & Company live on a Valentine's Day Super Bowl parade Friday here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV, or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
This February, Hesser Chevrolet is making it easier than ever to drive home in a new Chevy. Get up to $9,863 off MSRP on a new 2024 Silverado 1500 SSV. Lease a 2025 Chevrolet Trax LT for just $215 a month, or a 2024 Chevy Blazer EVRS just $335 a month, both for 39 months. Check us out online at HesserChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hesser Chevrolet! Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey is South Jersey's diamond destination and your trusted jeweler for quality, service, and price. You can choose from the largest selection of engagement rings in the area, or you can have their master jewelers create a custom one-of-a-kind ring just for your special day. Visit their showroom or shop online at familyjewelers.com. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Do you know when the best time to buy investment properties is? It's now. It's always now. You just need to learn how to buy them correctly. Go to investorschooling.com and sign up for a complimentary class this Thursday night and learn how to buy investment properties and make money every time. That's right. That's what we teach. We teach how to buy investment properties and make money every time. Go to investorschooling.com and RSVP right now. Take a class this Thursday night at 7 o'clock. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Don't go through life ignorant about how to become a millionaire. Learn how to invest in real estate, the stock market, precious metals, and learn from an expert. At Investor Schooling, we teach these things and more. We only provide education, and we will teach you how to leverage real estate, how to leverage the stock market, and how to leverage precious metals to make more money than you've ever made before. Go to investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday. We will see you there. investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, it's Rich Zioli. I'm joined here today by my friend, the co-president and CEO of Cooper University Healthcare, the one and only Dr. Anthony Mazzarelli. Dr. Maz and I are here to tell you about our buddy, Dr. Mike Venaria. Not only is he my dentist, he's my family's dentist as well. And not sure if you knew this, he's Dr. Maz's dentist too.
That's right, Rich. Dr. Mike Venaria is and has been my dentist also. And doctors choosing doctors, that can be quite a selective process. And not only do I go to him, but for years, my sister and my niece and my nephew, the whole family goes.
Well, it's no secret. We're all delighted by the care that Dr. Mike Venaria and his award-winning team provide, and you need to check him out.
Whether you're looking for pediatric, general, cosmetic, implant dentistry, you don't need to look any further. Dr. Venaria's office does everything. Dr. Venaria's office also exceeds all CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control, like their centralized UV sterilization of airflow, which is incredibly important to me.
Locations are right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Your perfect smile's waiting. Call 856-786-2020 or visit venariadental.com.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Happy Valentine's Day, Gale and Company, as we continue 626 live on this Friday morning. Nick Cale, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. And before we jump back into some of the content of the morning, let's head down for the Super Bowl parade where Dawn is live this morning and Dan Borowski is standing by with a fellow Eagles fan.
Hey guys, how you doing back there at the studio? I am live now in the crowd with a guy, Ray in Bucks County, who I was walking by and Ray pulled me aside, wanted to come on air, and because I really think he exudes the camaraderie that we have out here in the crowd. So look at Ray. Ray's been doing some dances here. Ray, how you doing, sir?
How you doing, brother? Oh, it's good, dude. I am currently in front of the freaking art museum. Okay, this is a dream come true. I went to the first freaking parade 7 years ago, but I left early this time. I plan to stay the whole time. I plan to go all out. I plan to make this freaking thing last, okay? The freaking Eagles are my freaking diehard team. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be here with a bunch of Eagles fans who share the same passion as me. We are a love diehard city of brotherly love. I am proud to be an Eagles fan. I am proud to be a Pennsylvania boy. I am proud to freaking be here through all the stuff that we go through, okay? Okay, I love football. I love freaking no matter win or lose, I am a die-hard Eagles fan. I am so proud to be here.
That's awesome. Wow. Have you been freaking drinking this morning?
Oh, yeah, I have, okay? I drank my 8 beers by 5 a.m. this morning, but I feel great, brother, okay? I love my Eagles. I love America. I love Pennsylvania. I love where I belong. I love everything that has to do with this freaking city, okay?
Yeah.
I am a Temple University student and a Bucks County Community College resident, and I'm so glad to be here and to be here with a bunch of, I bleed green and white every single day, and I'm glad to just be here with the same people that have the same passion as me. And no one likes us, we don't care. I am so glad to be here with everyone celebrating this freaking victory. Long time waiting of 7 freaking years. I am so glad to be here, sharing everything from fireworks to every love, to every touchdown, to every fumble, to every lose or win. We are Eagles fans, and that's what you.
Hey, introduce your friends real quick too.
Before you have a heart attack, introduce your family.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
Arpan. Woo!
Who?
Nice.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Wow.
This is unbelievable.
Thank you, Dan.
We'll be back later.
Stay safe, Dan. Try to find some
Dan
sober
Borowski.
people.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
we may be 40th in the world, but we know how to spell Eagles. You know,
Most of us do.
usually.
Usually.
Department of Education. At its finest.
Wow. From Bucks County Community College to Temple University to freaking, I don't know, what was that, 37 freakings?
Oh, my gosh.
At least he
That was awesome.
At least he knew he was on the radio, so he
That's right.
You know.
Yeah.
Said freaking. That's okay.
Use
work.
use the correct words.
Yes. We'll get to the economy coming up this morning, but I want to start with education. I thought it was interesting, Dawn, that I think this is pretty close to a unanimous verdict, so to speak. I'm sure there are people out there that, I think education's just fine and we'll be okay. Just kids have to just catch up from the pandemic. But when you think about it, the amount of money that we are spending per capita, per pupil, as Trump said, and the results that we get in return, I mean, if this was any other walk of life, if this was Stocker's pool boy and Stocker was being charged the maximum price to have his pool cleaned and Stocker had the 40th nicest pool in Bucks County, he would fire the pool boy. So, we should be firing these educators that are failing our children. Your thoughts?
Well, first of all, I think, that let's say they cut out the Department of Education. That does not, in essence, cut out funds going to the classroom. It's cutting out the middleman. So where does the money go? I'll also say when we talk about, 40th in the world, that's not for every American kid. That's the average.
Right.
And so, just think about in Pennsylvania, where what we spend among the most, it's more than 20, it's like 20, anywhere between $23,000 and $25,000 per pupil, public schools, when you factor in all of the dollars, local, state, federal. And so then you compare that to, for example, the private schools, where, I think of my kids, we sucked it up and we all these years have paid for private schools, their classrooms, anywhere from 6 to maybe 10 kids per classroom. Let's talk about Philadelphia, where I'm broadcasting from right now. You're looking on average 20, 23 kids per class, per one teacher. So when we say that we don't have high quality education, that's not exactly correct, because for a good number of us, there's an excellent vacation. In fact, there are people from all over the world who want to come to our world-class educational centers, even some of our high schools, and yes, of course, our colleges.
Yep.
It's the disparity. So here in Philadelphia, that's what, to me, if we want to talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion, where's the equality? And then think about the fact that 80% of the kids, 85% of the kids in Philadelphia public schools are in that so-called black and brown community. And so, to me personally, when you look at that disparity, you have to say to yourself, well, is this racist? Because it seems to me that the white kids, by and large in America, tend to get a higher quality education than that so-called black and brown community. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about the disparity. And so when Trump says we're 40th in the world, okay, but that's an average. The sad part of it is that this school choice, that's why they fear it so much, when it takes effect, it is a game changer in these kids' lives.
So Linda McMahon yesterday on Capitol Hill went through her hearing. She talked about the state of education in America. Roll this, Phil.
And is the chair of the America First Policy Institute, which advocates for workforce development, parental choice, and accountability in higher education. I'm also a mother and a grandmother, and I join millions of American parents who want better schools for our kids and grandkids. The legacy of our nation's leadership in education is one that every person in this room embraces with pride. Unfortunately, many Americans today are experiencing a system in decline. Parents and grandparents who worry that their children and grandchildren are no longer taught American values and true history. In many cases, our wounds are caused by the excessive consolidation of power in our federal education establishment. So what's the remedy? Fund education freedom, not government-run systems. Listen to parents, not politicians. Build up careers, not college debt. Empower states, not special interests. Invest in teachers, not Washington bureaucrats. If confirmed as secretary, I will work with Congress to reorient the department toward helping educators, not controlling them.
You know, just listening to her yesterday and watching her, and I grew up watching wrestling, so I knew she was well-spoken. She's great on camera. She knows how to, put on a production and a performance. And I've known, for a while that she's been in politics, obviously, Small Business Administration, the SBA with Trump the first time around. I thought she was very impressive. Everything that she said made a ton of sense. I think Vivek Ramaswamy has made a ton of sense on, just some of the starting entry-level points of bringing it back to the states and focusing on certain elements and getting rid of certain programs. And I think when I read this last night, we saw a total of 20 more states expanding or adopting school choice and voucher programs since 2023. But in total, we still only have, I believe, 29 states that offer some form of school choice, which leaves well over 20 other states still lagging behind in presenting the opportunity for parents to give their kids that possible better education. I was lucky during the pandemic. My girls did not fall behind in any of the metrics. And they were in public schools in Nashville. They were mediocre. They were not great. They were not bad. And now, living in Montgomery County, the girls are in the Wissahickon School District, and it's a pretty good school district. But I know I have friends, Dawn, that have pretty bright children that are still lagging behind in certain areas 3 and 4 years removed from the pandemic. And I don't know that the solution is getting them caught up with summer school. It feels like there are some, especially ones that have, learning disabilities, where this could be a completely lost generation. And I think a lot of our elected officials failed our kids during this pandemic.
Absolutely. And so for here, let's just take Pennsylvania. We were in Philadelphia. We had among the strictest regulations, and our children were banned from the schools, banned from the classroom. And even then, when we could go back, a lot of families, most did not have Wi-Fi, did not have the pads that they learned from, the iPads or whatever you want to call it. And so they've just fallen behind. But I will say this, even my kids who went to a private, more parochial Catholic school and then switching over to high school to that level and going to those schools, what you realize is, so your daughters, I'll just give you an example, if they went to a private school, they would have to catch up, and they would probably be a year behind at least. Mm-hmm. And so that's the disparity that I'm speaking about, that we don't even realize it. And as well, it's not just math and reading scores. It's a higher level. When you only have 7 kids in a classroom and that teacher says, okay, we're going to read this, and then we're going to sit around a round table and we're going to have a discussion. So it takes it to a whole new level. And they talk about life skills. My kids, when they were in the 4th and 5th grade, they had the stock market game. And so they had fake money. They learned all about the stock market.
That's
and they
awesome.
were really good at it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's just a whole different world. Yeah. I was publicly educated. My husband went to private Catholic schools, parochial schools here in Philadelphia, and Larry says that the threat always was from the nuns, if you don't shape up, you're going to go to public. You know what I mean? That was what they. So
it was
I'm not
the opposite way for me. They're like, if you don't shape up, we're sending you to Catholic school.
You're going to boarding school.
Oh my God! Okay.
No female companionship.
So if we infuse the competition, it's really competition. If we infuse now school choice and the vouchers, what happens is it forces, and we bring the state dollars in rather than have the federal government with this umbrella over our schools. What happens is we force the local school districts then to step up. Mm-hmm. And the public schools. And you know what that means? And this is in no way, if a teacher is listening, this is not a knock on teachers.
No.
The teachers in the private schools, they have a teacher's aide. They have all kinds of support. If you have a kid in your class who needs learning support, that's not on you as the head teacher. You have other support in the private schools. The public schools, not necessarily.
Yep.
So this would actually be more supportive for teachers, and I believe would help teacher recruitment.
We also have one more on how Linda McMahon said the Department of Education is not working. Roll this, Phil.
The bottom line is because it's not working. Department of Education was set up in 1980, and since that time we have spent almost $1 trillion, and we have watched our performance scores continue to go down. I do believe that it is a responsibility to make sure that our children do have equal access to excellent education. I think that that is best handled at the state level, closest to the states, working with state administrators, teachers, parents, who should have input into their curriculum.
There she is, Linda McMahon, breaking it down yesterday with Stephanie McMahon and Triple H in the background. It's unbelievable.
And Shane O'Mac was there too.
And Shane McMahon.
Yeah,
too.
it was funny to see that as because Triple H, you can't miss him.
Yeah,
his giant head,
big squash in the background.
That's all Dan was talking about yesterday. It was so funny.
Dan
Like, look at behind her.
Yeah. Is he going to spit the water out? 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Coming up next, 66% of Americans believe Donald Trump is failing and lagging behind with the economy, and that includes 48% of Republicans.
Uh-oh.
The details on the other side. But first, a word from our friends at the Piazza Auto Group, and we're talking specifically today about the Honda Prologue. It is Honda's first all-electric SUV with a range of almost 300 miles on a single charge and a fast charge time. You can cruise the roads worry-free with 3 charging options to choose from, including the portable charging kit for when you're on the go. Lease the Prologue today for as low as $229 per month. Visit Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Pottstown, Springfield, Reading, or Langhorne for details. Shop online anytime at piazzahonda.com.
The working families of Launa Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Dawn Stensland here. Recently, I had Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning out to my home to make sure it's winter ready. A third-generation owned and veteran-founded company. Maybe you live in an older suburban home. Consider a ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning. Mitsubishi Electric is a great solution for a home lacking ductwork and could provide up to $2,000 in tax savings. Contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning now. MarvinEKanze.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. It's time to celebrate American Heart Month with Rescue Natural Supplements. For nearly 40 years, Rescue Omega-3 has been providing people with the essentials to fortify heart health, reduce inflammation, and support healthy cholesterol levels. That's why it's the best time to dive into Rescue's February special. Right now, Rescue's most popular products, their premium omega-3 fish oils, are buy one, get one free exclusively for radio listeners. Just use the listener code OMEGA50 when placing your order. Call today at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use that code OMEGA50 online when you visit res-q.com. That's res-q.com. Don't forget the code OMEGA50 when buying a 1 bottle of Rescue Omega-3s. Get a second bottle free. OMEGA50. Fortify your heart. Support a healthier well-being with a Rescue Omega-3.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Meet Nick Cale and Dawn Stensland at Westchester University on Friday, February 21st for Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra. It's Philly sports put to music. Tickets at joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com. Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
I wish that I could fly into the sky so very high.
645, live on a Friday morning, Valentine's Day. A lot of you probably making it a 4 or a 5-day weekend. Super Bowl parade in the city today. President's Day on Monday. Dawn Stensland live at the Art Museum steps. Before we get back into some of the stories of the day, and we're going to have a lot of fun today and be checking in with Dan Borowski. Cut Sheets coming up. Sean Farish is going to be here. Greg and I will be sticking around after the show ends at 10 o'clock, hanging out with Dawn and Dom as we roll on today. How are you feeling, Dawn? I see a little. Are you getting a little flushed in the face? I see like red cheeks. Are you frozen yet?
Let me tell you a little secret.
Yeah, whisper to me.
It's called fur. It's called real fur. It's not politically correct.
No.
I don't want to get spray painted.
Yeah.
But I learned a long time ago with news reporting that you wear a full-length mink coat, but it's reversible, so it looks like a raincoat, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I am toasty.
You're toasty.
I am. People are freezing out here.
Yeah.
The only thing that's a little cold are the hands, because I'm trying to type, do the news. We got a chopper above, getting the beautiful city shots. Sun's just coming up, but no, I'm not cold.
Amazing.
Because it's fur.
I mean, when you really talk about it, Nick, she's in the prime spot because that is where the parade will end. All of the speeches that everybody's going to give will be right there at the Art Museum. It's going to be a madhouse out there at 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon when this whole thing ends. And by the way, you don't have to go anywhere because Dawn and Dan and Dom will be out all day until it ends, whatever time it ends. They'll be out there with live coverage. We'll take it all. So hopefully, as long as the cell service keeps up, because I don't know what the cell service is going to be like a little bit later.
That's true.
We will be on video as long as we possibly can because the video or the cell service out there is not that great. So.
Yes. All right. Let's get back
That's what we're hearing. It might be spotty.
Spotty. Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
Said it might be spotty.
A little spotty. Are we having lag?
Yeah.
Do we have her?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I hear you fine.
Okay. Good. I didn't know if you wanted to keep adding some context to what you were dealing with down there or not. But the economy is a fascinating subject, and when I think about Donald Trump's platform and what he ran on and what he's all about, it's about the economy and it's about immigration and the border, and we've seen resounding success so far with Tom Homan, Kristi Noem, and ICE. And I said it's going to take time for the economy to get to where Trump wants it to be. The cost of goods and services and products, housing, energy, fuel, gas, groceries, the whole bit, right? So I thought this clip was pretty interesting, and I'm going to play this. This is from Harry Enton of CNN, because as Dawn, you gave us some of the details economically on Wednesday. U.S. inflation increased to 3%. PBS wrote the following. U.S. inflation accelerated last month as the cost of groceries, gasoline, and rent rose. A disappointment for families and businesses struggling with higher costs and likely underscoring the Fed's resolve to delay further interest rate cuts. The CPI, Consumer Price Index, increased 3% in January from a year ago. Wednesday's report from the Labor Department showed up from 2.9% the previous month, and it has increased from a 3.5-year low of 2.4% back in September. So Harry Enton, my buddy on CNN, is breaking down all the polling data on what Americans say about the economy under Donald Trump, and I want to play you this. Phil, I believe this is clip K6. Let's roll this.
Let me be perfectly clear. Inflation crushed the Joe Biden presidency. It ate it alive. If Donald Trump is not careful, inflation will crush his presidency and eat it alive, because that is where Americans want him to be focused. They want him focused on fixing the inflation problem and bringing prices down.
Breaking news, I'm going to do some math here. I just want to point out that inflation in the economy, 55%. I mean, that is basically everything.
It is the whole kit and caboodle, and it doesn't matter what poll you look at. It is the economy stupid, although smart in your case.
Rude. How are viewers and how are voters seeing Donald Trump and the work that he's been doing when it comes to the economy?
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things that folks have liked about Donald Trump's first few weeks in office. Inflation is not one of them. They believe that Donald Trump is not keeping his eyes on the prize. Is Trump focused enough on inflation? Not enough. 66%. That is 2/3 of the country. Just a third of the country say he's focused the right amount. Get this, 48% of Republicans say he's not focused enough on the problem of inflation. And he absolutely should be, because it is numero uno in the voters' mindset.
All right, so let's react to that, and I'm going to rip 48% of Republicans that say Trump's not focused enough with his eyes on the prize on the economy. Let's keep in mind, he's been in office for all of 24 days, right? 24 days. He's also not really responsible for anything for January, because he was in office for 9 days in January. But this is the thing that bothers me. You know, when we look at the economy, this is going to take time. Let's look at what energy prices are like on Memorial Day, the 4th of July, Labor Day. Let's see what our grocery prices are and what the cost of back-to-school supplies are on Labor Day, when kids go back to school in September of 2025. And when you think about the economy, to say he's not doing enough, what is he very big on right now? Doge. What is Doge all about? Weeding out all of the bureaucrats and the ridiculous spending on things that we don't need to be spending money on. And if you look at the prime example of a man who defeated inflation, you go to Argentina. You look at Javier Milei. I printed this story out, and you guys can read this as well. It's at americansforprosperity.org, and it gives you the playbook of how Milei got the economy back on track in Argentina. And you know how he did it first and foremost? By creating basically his own Doge. They wiped out so much ridiculous bureaucracy and terrible spending within their federal government, and they took inflation in 1 year from 25% down to 2.7%. So for the 48% of Republicans, and look, I agree, ultimately, at the end of the day, Donald Trump will be judged on how he did with the economy. And if he fails, I will rip him for that. But 24 days in, you got to give me, you got to be joking here. I mean, what do you expect him to fix in 3 weeks on the economy? It's not just going to happen overnight. So I think people are way overreactionary and overreacting, Dawn, when we talk about the economy. You can only do so much in 3 weeks, and he hasn't stopped moving in 3 weeks.
Yeah, and, you know, you think about it, it's like a dine and dash. So in the Biden administration, first of all, yesterday I interviewed E.J. Antoni, and he's basically a financial and monetary scientist. And he put out, you can follow him on Twitter, I recommend it on X, because he put out all these graphics. So he showed how that when the Fed cut rates right before the election, and PJ Antoni called it election interference, in fact, because he said, of course, it had a reaction. But so now what we're doing, all of us, we the people, our economy, we're paying for that. We're paying not only for a rate cut that many do call that it was irresponsible, and clearly it was intended right before so we would feel that, but also the out-of-control spending. It was a binge fest during the previous administration. And so we have to now pay for that. We have to get that under control. I will just go back to drill, baby, drill. Number one, the energy. When Trump, and that's why they're drilling, that's why they're making sure they're trying to get it so that the energy prices, when those go down, that means that everything, think about I'm doing a live shot right from the art museum. If I don't have a plug to plug in, if I don't have the energy, if I don't have the energy to get to work, right? If we don't have the energy to get the stuff the goods that we're going to buy and trade and sell, if we don't have the energy, we have nothing.
That's right.
And so that's why that's why he focuses on the energy. So it's obviously it's a multi-pronged approach, but we are paying for the previous administration. And to your point, Nick, when you said that, I mean, here we are, Trump, for them to say that he's only been in office a few weeks and that somehow they're going to put this on him after 4 years. I mean, it's like binging, guzzling with this ridiculous out-of-control spending that we saw, and even the ironically named, Inflation Reduction Act. What a joke. And so we have to pay for that right now. And so it's going to get a little bit, it's going to get a little tougher before it gets better.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reality.
I agree. I just want to read this last little excerpt from AmericansForProsperity.org about what Milei did. They write, Millei's recipe to slow inflation was simple. Get government spending under control. He stayed true to his word. Milei dissolved or merged many government departments, reduced the size of the bureaucracy, ended government subsidies in gas, electricities, and other public utilities, and temporarily paused the funding of public works. In total, Milei reduced government spending by 28% and did something many people thought impossible. He balanced the budget. If that doesn't sound exactly what Elon Musk and Doge are doing right now, then I don't know what other solution you could possibly have. You talk about energy. Energy is paramount. You're going to have, obviously, some tax breaks that come down the pike, the Fed interest rates. And also, I love the idea of possibly putting a cap on interest rates on credit cards. The idea that people are paying 28 and 32% in interest on credit cards, unless you stay up on your credit card and pay that sucker off in 2 or 3 payments, you're going to be underwater for a long time. And these banks are killing people with that.
Yeah, with Trump, when he said that he'd love to get the banks to go to 10% just for a little bit to let people catch up, I think that was brilliant.
I agree.
But remember with Milei, one thing I'm going to remind you of with Milei real quick, remember how the American media especially portrayed him. He had a chainsaw, and that was his prop. And he said, I'm going to cut the government. That's what he's done. But the media, I remember 60 Minutes did a piece right before the election. This guy's crazy. Look at him. They all made him look like a crazy person. And that's what they do. It's a hit job. That's what they're doing to Elon Musk right now.
There you go. 855-839-1210. We will come back, kick off hour number 2 with some news from Dawn live on location at the Art Museum steps as she is there with Dan Borowski for Super Bowl parade coverage today. We have you covered all day. Don't forget Cut Sheets coming up at 7:45 and Sean Farish at 8:15. Hour number 2 of Kale & Company coming up next here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Save 60% on all window styles and pay nothing for 2 years. Now through February 28th at Window Nation. Schedule your free consult today at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0874, 800-390-0874, 800-390-0874.
Cancer, a scary word, but not so scary if you have the right team. Hi, this is John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, Sundays at 8 and again at 4 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. And that team is Dr. Molly Fantasia and the medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. Yes, cancer is a scary word and a difficult condition if you've been diagnosed. Over the years, the staff at Innovative Medical Associates has helped hundreds of patients with their unique medical hydration protocols. Cancer support is a large part of the practice at Innovative Medical Associates.
We believe in medical hydration. We've improved it so much that we are able to help people across the board with challenges before they become chronic.
Talk about improving your quality of life. Most likely, that'll happen when you visit Innovative Medical Associates. Check them out on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com or call 856-489-0505 to schedule your initial complimentary consultation.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
More appliances are sold in February than any other month, which is why you'll be bombarded by President's Day sale ads. Brands offer deep discounts to take advantage of this busy time. National Appliance Warehouse is driven to offer the lowest prices year-round, especially during the appliance industry's biggest sale. They'll leverage their massive buying power to guarantee the lowest prices for their customers and use Price Assured to deliver that promise. Your greatest weapon against paying too much for new appliances is National Appliance Warehouse with Price Assured. As always, our friendly professionals will match you with the perfect appliances and an enjoyable experience, all with the lowest prices.
It's here. The President's Day mega sale is underway at National Appliance Warehouse. Save an incredible 35% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Calling on Levittown. Hello there. To follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Before my eyes, seems like 1,000 years since we broke the ties.
7:02. It is hour number 2 of Kale and Company, off and running here on a Friday morning, Valentine's Day, as we head into another huge weekend. President's Day on Monday, and of course in the city of Philadelphia, it is all about
The Eagles.
The Eagles. Super Bowl champions, world champions, big parade in the city today. Get ready for lots of traffic, lots of celebration, a lot of consumption of you know what. on many fronts. We'll get back to all the good stories of the day. We're going to have some fun as well. This is just an incredible story that Stalker found about what the requirements were in the 1950s.
Yes.
For flight attendants.
Yes.
This is, I mean, we always talk about how unruly flights are today,
Yep.
how proper they were in the 50s and 60s. But if you wanted to, perhaps serve up some beverages and some food, we will tell you what the requirements were and why that would never fly, pun intended, today in America. Before we get back to the news with Dawn, though, let's go to Dan Borowski, who's standing by with some Eagle fans that haven't been to bed in probably 2 days.
Yeah, so here I am with Seven and his family. Guys, this guy's one of the ones that you're going to want to talk to. Because Seven, how long you been here, Seven?
We've been here since 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
When?
Yesterday.
So you've been sitting. All right, so were you the first ones on this entire time?
Yes.
Yeah, so what made you come down here at 1 p.m. yesterday?
Because we bleed green.
So what's this win mean for you, the Super Bowl win, sir?
Hey, just know it's going to be another one coming soon. We might go for a two-peat.
Oh, is this a dynasty? Start of a dynasty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, back in the studio, any questions for a guy that's been here since 1 p.m. yesterday?
How do your toes and your fingers feel?
Let me show you.
Uh-oh.
I came prepared, baby.
Look at this guy.
He's going to the hot bath.
Look at this.
Nice. Look at that.
And look at this. I'm going to... Oh, we got
more?
Is there another?
There's a Jason Kelsey fan in the back doing a chant.
Yeah.
I got a Jason Kelsey
Eagles
jersey on,
flags.
guys, today.
Yeah.
And you know what? Later on, I'm also going to have... Wow, I'm losing my camera.
There
it is.
Yeah.
Later on, I'm also going to have some fur as well. But as you can see here, Seven has his kids here. It looks like it. His nephew. It's his nephew.
Okay. I like
All
it.
green.
Kelly Green.
We're all family. Yeah.
All family here.
There we go.
One more Eagles chant. E!
Wow.
Oh, this
Very nice.
camaraderie is high here, guys. Right
Nice.
back to you at the studio. Thanks for having me.
All right, Dan Borowski, thank you very much.
Great job.
How about that? 1 p.m.
Now,
yesterday.
Now, for those listening, because Dan has to remember, be descriptive, because not everybody can see us on YouTube. So it's a sea of green, more Kelly Green Eagles jerseys than the traditional green or the old school teal green.
Yep.
You see, when you were looking at Dan Borowski, a sea of fans behind him, hundreds of fans already assembled, and we are at the foot of the Art Museum steps.
Yep.
And so the view as you look up is all green. They have the Art Museum, which of course is iconic here in Philadelphia, and the big columns. And then you see they've lit it up in green, and they have a huge eagle. They've really done a beautiful job as the sun rises on Philadelphia.
Yeah,
By
the
the way-
backdrop behind you is very good. I'm starting to see the blue skies behind you, Dawn. It's looking
See
good.
it?
It's beautiful. By the way, if there was ever a day that you were thinking about going over to YouTube, it's like, hey, let me check that out. Today's the day. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT, because we have all the video for as long as we can. We don't know what the cell service is going to be like later in the day, but at least for this morning, we'll have all the video here. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Remember to hit the like and subscribe button while you're there. Dawn with the beautiful. I mean, what a location you have! My
I know.
God.
This is great.
Tommy McDonald. I mean,
I know.
Tommy's like the master.
He
You know,
is.
we've got
He is.
but it's incredible here. And by the way, they have all much like when the Pope was here last time, they have all the white chairs set up where they're going to have the party right behind me, the Art Museum steps and all of that. But you're right. Tommy McDonald got us. I mean, we're front row seats here. But even if you're still coming down, the traffic really is still, what I'm hearing, it's not that bad. It's an easy, they do have parking. They've planned for this. And the city is prepared to host 1 million people for this huge parade. Kicks off South Philadelphia 11 a.m.
Unbelievable.
I do think it's going to be more than 1 million.
Do you really?
I do.
Wow.
I'm thinking like 1.5 million.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They're testing the mics right now. It sounds
Beautiful.
like I can hear them.
There you go. All right, let's get to the news. Round number 2 at 7:08, live on location. The great Dawn Stensland.
Yes, and good morning. D&K Appliances, D&K Appliances, sponsors Kale & Company News Live this Valentine's Day, February 14th. 32 degrees, the sun is up. The big weather story, because you can see the clear skies behind me as they're starting to do. We got the crowd dancing. They're doing some chuk chuk chuk. We got D&K News sponsoring us. Right?
Oh, my Lord.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're dancing.
Dawn's
We're
going to be
dancing in the
shotgunning a beer
news.
very soon.
Yeah, baby. Woo! You can tell we're pumped for this party. But the breeze is the big story today because about 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So make sure you wear a hat. Make sure you layer up as we get ready for the party. I will say to you, a serious story in response to what's happening on a national stage. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro did file a lawsuit against the Trump administration, against the federal. So this is the state taking on the feds, saying that the Trump administration is illegally and unconstitutionally withholding billions of dollars in federal aid from the state that they say they're claiming here in the lawsuit had been already approved by Congress. So the interesting point of this is, remember that we had dozens of states with Democrat attorneys general. They filed the same suit. Our Attorney General, which we've had him on, Dave Sunday, Republican, of course, did not join in that suit. So you have a Democrat governor now himself. He used to be the Attorney General here. He filed the lawsuit, and he's saying that now they'll go through the courts. But he filed the lawsuit despite the fact that federal courts have repeatedly, rejected the sweeping pause on federal funding.
Right.
Shapiro's lawyers suggesting the Trump administration continues to ignore court orders to restore access to this suspended money. So this is impacting us locally because they're, as these court battles make their way through the courts, the truth is, in some cases, we've talked about this, they're judge shopping a little bit. But in the end, remember that it was the Boston, Massachusetts judge, we reported on that one, that finally the higher court judge allowed for the buyouts of those 73+ thousand federal workers who are taking the buyout. So it's making its way through the courts, but our governor filing that suit.
The sheer volume of lawsuits between these state attorney generals, these governors. We have all these things, whether it's for funding or whether it's with ICE. I mean, if you try to just keep a tracker going of all of these federal judges pausing this, ruling in favor of Trump, ruling against Trump, and all of these different things that are going to work its way up the ladder like you were just talking about, some of which could ultimately end up on the Supreme Court of the United States, your head will explode. I mean, that's pretty much what Democrats have decided to do, is to muddy everything up in the courts as a way to, combat Donald Trump's efforts to, put his policies into effect.
And part of this is testing the system. So it'll make its way through the courts, the lower courts.
Yep.
Maybe it goes to SCOTUS, maybe not. We'll see. But this is all, I guess it's like the Sixers, you got to trust the process. In the Department of Interior's case, they're looking at the EPA, White House Office of Management and Budget. The EPA is another big one, and the Interior and Transportation Department. So we don't have comments from the Trump administration as of yet, but those are just some of their lawsuits. Just wanted to bring that local to you because we're talking a lot about DOJ on the national level. But as you can hear, we're doing some music checks. They're trying to entertain the crowd. And I should also say, I'm surrounded by, the platforms. So all of the stations nationally, but especially locally, they'll all be here. We are among the first because I guess later they're just preparing to go live as far as the parade.
Well,
we'll
plus.
We start at 6 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here by 5 because I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
But it was cool to be here in the darkness, and just watch as the city wakes up, if you will. These fans, hundreds of them, they were already here.
Are you
They
near
spent the
any of
night.
our sister stations from down the hall? Are they by you, or is that a different
Nope.
setup? No.
Nope, nobody's here.
Wow.
It's just
Wow.
me on this row.
Okay.
It's amazing. This is, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, the shot behind you, the shot behind Dawn is amazing with the really blue skies and the art museum. It just looks, it's a stunning vantage point that you have there for the art museum.
Yeah.
And boy,
Thank you.
boy, at 2:00 today, that is going to be a S show down there.
Yeah. Good luck getting home.
Yeah, exactly.
It will, but and you can see the sun reflecting on the art museum as well. So as the sun is coming up, it really is incredible. And everybody is so excited to be here. I mean, that's just it. Our city, we deserve this. And for so many people here, you saw Dan interviewing all these fans.
Yep.
You know, our city just waking up to this and thinking, yeah, it's Valentine's Day and we're feeling the love for the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, you just feel it, you know? They're walking around, Eagles!
I know typically in your news you talk about a lot of the crime and the shootings. And, you know, we had after the NFC Championship and winning the Super Bowl, all the carnage, the destruction of property, tragedy, people doing backflips and falling, unfortunately, to their death. I hope today is a day where, yes, you know, go crazy, get nuts, yell, shout, you know, drink way too much. I just hope we can emerge from this without property destruction and tragedy. Although I feel like when you put 1 million people together under the consumption of alcohol, and maybe that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, hopefully, here's the thing. Hopefully they, after the parade is done and all the presentations and everything, if people end up going home, which I think they will because of the cold, because of the wind, people have been out here all day, then I think that lowers the chances of what you're talking about.
Yeah, very much. All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Do you have a sponsor or anything you need to hit?
Yes,
D&K.
Yes, if I could.
Yep.
Yeah, if I could, thanks. And just remember, like I said, 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts. You can see the Eagles flags blowing here. So it's not really the temperature. The temperature will be 38 to 39 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's the wind. That's what we're all talking about. And as I said, we're sponsored by D&K Appliances, family-owned and operated, offering industry-leading brands. I'm talking about Bosch, GE Profile, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, Sub-Zero, and more. And D&K Appliances, their staff, they're local experts guiding you through sales, delivery, installation, as well as service. Visit D&K Appliances in Newtown Square and Flourtown. That's Newtown Square and Flourtown. Or you can just go to dkappliances.com.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. 855-839-1210. If you want to jump in on the conversation, the cut sheet is coming up in just about 30 minutes. Sean Farish, live from Tennessee, 1 hour from now. He'll join us in the middle of the cut sheet, and then we'll get to all of his, routines, including his impersonation of Donald Trump. A lot to ask 47 about just over an hour and a half from now. I actually just got this text on from one of our listeners, Joe, who says, if Dawn's not willing to shotgun a beer live on YouTube for the parade, at least get Borowski back on camera and have him track down a few Eagle fans that are willing to shotgun beers in honor of Kayla and Company and 1210 WPHT.
Actually, I am Borowski's boss, so let me just say this: if you want to shotgun a beer with some Eagles fans, I'm fine with it.
No.
So
wow.
I don't know if he's listening, but Dawn,
He's saying it's cold.
You can.
He's saying it's cold.
Well, yeah.
You know, like a hot toddy or something.
No, you shotgun a beer to warm
He's
up.
He's cold.
That'll warm him up real quick.
Yeah.
Come on, Borowski. Let's go, kid.
Borowski, get on the mic.
The boss just signed off on this.
Borowski,
They're talking about you.
Get on the mic.
They're giving you oh, I love it. They're giving you permission. What is this?
Put your headset
They're
on.
giving you permission. Get your headset on.
Get your Bob Barker microphone.
They're giving you permission to
shotgun a beer.
Yeah, will you shotgun a beer live on YouTube, on the radio, and on the Odyssey app? After
yeah, if
Greg
I can
gave
find
you
a beer.
permission? Well, there's got to be. I mean, just one, you can't walk more than 5 yards. Somebody's got to have a cocktail somewhere.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I was just showing Dawn. I said it was cold because I'm adding fur to my jacket. I'm joining the brigade, the fur brigade out here at the stadium now myself.
Yeah.
Tell somebody you'll put them on the radio and then just ask for a beer.
Yeah.
So just
well, the
exchange
truth
a beer.
is, they said that you're not allowed to bring. I don't know that you should do it on camera.
There's. Oh, you know what? That's.
You know.
Am I incriminating myself,
yeah.
Greg?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it on camera.
All right, don't. Abort.
I'm being
abort
your
mission.
Now, how about if I were to pour it into a solo cup and say I'm chugging a water?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wink, wink.
I like that.
But I'm being your attorney, though. I don't want you to.
Smart kid.
See, Dawn, the voice of reason. I like it.
Yes, indeed.
By the way, if you want to see all this, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. It's all there. I see they're testing mics.
Yes, they are.
You guys hear this very excited counting that's going on out here? Yeah.
Listen to this.
Yeah, fascinating content.
Interactive.
What?
You got the whole.
What?
Chris says on Twitter, I haven't seen this much fur, in reference to Dawn Stensland, since Marjorie Taylor Greene showed up for a State of the Union address. Oh, nice work, Chris.
Gotta stay warm, baby.
Yes, indeed. All right, 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. We've talked this morning about the Department of Education with Linda McMahon and also inflation and the economy in light of the numbers coming out for January.
Can I play one more?
Sure.
Phil, can you do cut 14 here? I just wanted to play this because Bernie Sanders asked Linda McMahon about the pay for teachers. He's like, should they make at least $60,000 a year? Roll this, Phil.
Would you agree with me? Support my legislation that says no teacher in America should earn at least $60,000 a year.
Well, certainly the pay to teachers is up to the states where those teachers reside. I do believe we should pay our teachers fairly. They spend so much time with our students, and they should be well compensated for their job.
Paying them fairly, nobody in the world will disagree with you. I mean, the question is, if teaching is a noble profession, if teaching is an important profession, should we be paying them salaries commensurate with the value of the work that they are doing? So I'm asking you a simple question. Would you recommend to states, as the leader of education in America, that teachers at least make $60,000 a year?
I would certainly recommend to states that teachers be paid what is commensurate with the kinds of jobs that are part of their states.
I mean, I look at it this way. I mean, I'm all for merit-based compensation. If a teacher is deserving of $85,000, $100,000, whatever it might be, I don't know why there needs to be a floor. And again, it's not apples to apples, right? I mean, every school district is different. Inner city salary versus wealthy suburban school districts out in townships and in the suburbs, in the country. And so I don't know that there's ever going to be a uniform number that makes sense. But what I am all in favor of is, if you have a master's or you have a doctorate's degree, whatever it might be, or if, your classes have historically created high GPAs and graduation rates, I'm not really sure what the specific merit-based solution is, but it's just so bizarre hearing it from Bernie Sanders every time he throws a dollar amount on something, because the guy has lived a beautiful life on capitalism, yet he hates everything about capitalist societies. Dawn, I'm not sure your thoughts on what we should do with teaching and salaries.
Well, it is kind of a joke, though, that he and all of his colleagues, they're guaranteed $174K.
Right.
You know what I mean? So let's take his 174, give him 60, and give all the teachers and the cops 174.
Yeah, let's pay our elected leaders based on what they actually accomplish.
Amen.
Right?
I like that legislation. Let's co-sponsor that, Stensland.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, if you're a hack and you're terrible, you're not getting 170 grand. You're getting 48,000. How's that sound?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Harry Truman once said, anybody that goes into politics that comes out rich is likely a crook. And that phrase has rung true for many, many years now.
Yep.
855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Coming up next, we're going to have a little fun with this story. A shocking revelation going back to the 1950s. Flight attendant requirements. It has gone viral after the glamorous job description is revealed. Get ready to be offended, raging Karens out there.
Uh-oh.
We're back after this here on Kale & Company.
We need a little magic when it comes to your home. Trust is everything. For 45 years, Kitchen Magic has built a reputation for transforming kitchens with such precision, such professionalism and care. From custom cabinets to countertops, backsplashes to storage solutions, Kitchen Magic gets the job done fast. In just a few days, your dream kitchen becomes a reality without all the hassle. You can trust the name your neighbors have been relying on for decades. Kitchen Magic. Get your free in-home consultation. Do this. Go to kitchenmagic.com. Let's cook up something extraordinary. kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We all know the Valentine's Day go-to gifts are flowers, chocolates, maybe even perfume. But what about something that will truly last and protect your loved ones along the way? I'm talking about life insurance. I called SelectQuote to secure our coverage and couldn't believe how easy and affordable it was. I'm 40, and my $500,000 policy was only $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. And with their same-day coverage, there was no medical exam program required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. With monthly payments less than the cost of a dozen roses, this Valentine's Day is the perfect time to make sure your family is protected.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-755-3737 or go to selectquote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-755-3737. 1-800-755-3737. Details on example rate at selectquote.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to turnersvillejeep.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is celebrating President's Day all month long by offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumber690.org.
At American Heritage Credit Union, our rates allow you to choose what works best for you. Save for your future with a 12-month IRA certificate at 4.20% annual percentage yield, or enjoy a shorter term with a 9-month certificate at 4.15% annual percentage yield. Learn more at AmericanHeritageCU.org. That's AmericanHeritageCU.org. Federally insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Calling on Blackwood to follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Mustard. Oh yeah, Kale & Company 728, a fired up Friday edition. Soon to be a fairish Friday, as Sean will join us in about 45 minutes. What's on the cut sheet coming up in just about 15 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick Cale, Dawn Stenslin, Greg Stocker, Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, Dan Borowski. We've got everybody getting it done today. A flawless broadcast so far, by the way.
Flawless.
I mean, it's not like we do Super Bowl parades every single day on this show.
Amen.
And here we are. You know, the video's been great. The imagery in the background, the sound. Dawn's on fire. Well, not really. She's freezing. But she's got a fur coat on. And we're going to head back to Dawn in a moment. But first, let's check in with Dan Borowski, who's standing by with more crazy Eagle fans. Hello, Daniel. Dan's just listening to Bon Jovi.
You jinxed us.
Hey, guys, I'm here live with the fans again.
Oh, no.
Me and my big mouth.
Eagles chant real quick. E! And I'm here with a very special fan that you might be able to see behind me. Brought something. First off, introduce yourself. Where are you from, sir?
Nelson Rivera, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey.
Oh, coming up from Cape May Courthouse. And, sir, you got here at what time yesterday?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. yesterday. And, guys, he brought, I guess, a sacrifice, would you say? Or
what is that?
What is it?
Patty the Pig.
Patty the Pig. And let's get a close-up on Patty the Pig.
Look at this.
Patty's dead.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this. Oh, that's that's a dead pig.
So we have here
a roasted pig.
It's a pig, guys. It's a pig. And you can see it has hair like Pat Mahomes. And the number, we got Patty the Pig.
Oh, God.
Patty the Pig.
Patty
here
the Pig.
Oh, my God.
With
That's
the
amazing.
fans, the Eagles fans here. And Nelson, man. So what made you get this pig together and bring it out here, dude? Why the pig?
Oh, considering how bad we demolished Patty Mahomes, I thought not to up and bring it to the table.
I love it, man. And as you can see, great camaraderie here. We got tons of fans. They're starting to fill in.
Wow.
Very
look at
chilly, as you can see with Dawn. And as you can see on me, I actually have my fur on as well. I've joined the Dawn Stensling crew.
Well, here's what you have to,
guys,
Borowski. You have to slice that pig open, put it on a roll, get a little coleslaw. Let's have some lunch, brother.
that. Bring some back for us.
I don't know. Are we eating this at any point today, sir? Oh, look, he's got plates. He's got them ready to go, guys.
yes.
You know what?
It's a pig picking.
Maybe I will be having some of this pig. Nelson, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Thanks, guys. We'll be back with you soon.
All right, Dan, there he is.
Great
By the
job.
way, hey, just a fashion note, the Kelly green, my God, is it so much nicer than the midnight green?
Agreed.
Can Trump sign an executive order that bans midnight green and we just go back to Kelly green only? I mean, really. I know, Dawn, you've got a little midnight green in there right there, right?
Yeah, I've got the old school,
Yeah.
from last went around.
Yeah.
I think over the years you have every version.
Right.
There was like the turquoise
Yep.
infusion, and then the deep green, the forest green, the
Uh-huh.
winter green.
Yep.
Now we got the Kelly green.
And it blends in perfectly with all the midnight green in the background on the arch steps. Look at this picture. I mean, Dawn, this is a Twitter profile picture for you right
It
here.
really is. Yeah.
I mean, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, really have to thank our crew out here. Tommy McDonald, Dan Borowski is doing a great job. And Phil Almquist, by the way, managing all the video. And Greg Stocker doing the cut sheet. So great job, you guys.
Cut sheet coming up in just about 15 minutes. So this is an amazing story. You know, we talk so much about the unruly nature of flights. I mentioned a day or two ago that seat squatters have become a thing on airlines now, where people are just taking seats that they didn't pay for and refusing to get out of them. And we're having all sorts of turmoil on flights with flight attendants and people just trying to go about their business. And then, of course, you have, we've talked about how, back in the day in the 50s and the 60s, people would, they'd wear a nice little sport coat and a shirt and a tie, and everybody was in shape. It was the way, society looked, 50, 60 years ago. That was just really just a very appealing look. Now we're all just slobs, and we're wearing sweatshirts, myself included.
I was just going to say, what are you wearing?
And wearing a hoodie, and we've got no decorum.
None.
And this apparently went viral on social media, and I just want to read this off, and this is fascinating. So a shocking 1950s flight attendant requirement has gone viral after the glamorous job description is revealed. And Phil Almquist has actually put it up on YouTube right now.
Good job.
So hundreds of social media users reacted to a list that was posted on Reddit this week of 19 qualifications that women must have to be a stewardess in 1954 on the now defunct Chicago and Southern Airlines. several requirements focused on candidates to have certain physical features, including their height, weight, skin, and teeth. Potential flight attendants needed to be between 100 and 120 pounds, have, quote, a good figure, slender legs, yeah, baby, nice hands, and a good carriage.
Oh, nice.
Look at this. Now, that is one ugly lady right there.
Oh,
I
come
didn't know trans was a thing in the 50s. My God, that's a terrible picture. Now, all right, so she's relatively cute. Yeah, just keep rolling through these pictures. I didn't even know you had these pictures, Philip. See, there we go. Look at that. Dress is a little long for my liking, but we'll live with that. Look how big those seats were. Was that first class?
No, that's what airplanes used to look like.
Is that right?
Before they became the city buses.
Yeah. Wow. All right, so there's Phil rolling through the pictures.
What's that, Dawn?
So the people got bigger and the seats got smaller.
Exactly.
That's correct.
You're 100% correct.
That is correct. So the airline also insisted that its flight attendants have the, quote, ability to carry on a lively conversation and be willing and anxious to please. Now, obviously, this triggered a lot of people out there. One lady says, willing and anxious to please? WTF. This reads like a bunch of dudes sitting around a typewriter with one of them occasionally saying, oh, and don't forget X, Y, and Z. In a surprisingly progressive turn of events, they write, hiring based on marital status, natural appearance, etc. is a fact super illegal in today's society. Several requirements also focused on their height, their skin complexion, and their teeth. I think teeth are a big component. I do not want to see a bunch of ugly teeth. Yeah, get your teeth worked on a little. Brush your teeth. Use some mouthwash, for God's sakes. One explained that their mother back in the 50s was required to follow a strict diet, weigh and measure themselves on a daily basis, and encouraged to smoke while she was a flight attendant in 1964 in an effort to lose weight. I don't know about you, Dawn, but I'm tired of the Fatso Society taking over the flight attendant industry. Should we go back to this, or is this sexist?
Well, that's just it. We had real cocaine in the Coke. Everybody was smoking.
Yeah.
Life was good.
Life was great. By the way, what year was this from?
This was 1954.
1954.
That is correct.
The requirements to be a stewardess in 1954. Can you put up one more time? I want to see. You have to be single, right?
Okay. Let me see. Phil, can we zoom in a little bit, or I'm going to have to switch my view because I actually want to read through these on the air. I can't actually see it with this. Let me go back to our main feed here in a second.
A lot going on here.
Yeah.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
I think I can see it. All right. So single dash, does that say hot engaged?
Yeah.
Okay. Between the ages of 22 and 28.
I mean, that's just a perfect age, right? Yes.
Does that qualify as their prime? Remember we had that conversation.
Yeah, Dawn, smack him, please.
Yes. Between 5'2" and 5'5", between 100 and 120 pounds, good eyesight, good teeth, good figure.
No glasses, it says.
Does that say no glasses?
No glasses,
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, see, I disagree with that. I think there are plenty of women that look unbelievably attractive with glasses on.
Not in the 50s.
Really? Well,
50s.
Yeah, that's true.
Eat your carrots.
Yes. You never seen a rabbit wearing glasses, have you? Natural color of hair. Now, see, that means nothing to me. Good carriage. The ability to carry a lively conversation. Now, what a novel concept. That's one of my biggest complaints as a customer out in society, in the market, is how many times do you pay for something and the person that's on the other end of it giving the customer service to you looks like the last thing they want to do is engage with you at their job, right?
Yes.
Now, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're all in radio and it's kind of the prerequisite for us to talk and be conversational with what we do. But there's not a bigger turnoff. I don't care if I'm at a Starbucks, a grocery store, a sneaker store, purchasing insurance, whatever it might be. If I'm like paying you for a service or goods or a product, I expect you to be relatively pleasant and somewhat knowledgeable on what I'm purchasing. Not like I'm doing you a disservice by coming up to you. We need to get back to having people that are willing to lively engage and interact with other human beings in the workplace.
It's so true. What's a carriage?
Like the undercarriage, you know, like.
We now call it a fupa.
Yeah, the undercarriage, a little,
This is unbelievable.
Like I think of Cars. When he talks about Greg gets the reference because Cars, the movie, when he goes like, "You mean your dirty undercarriage?"
Yeah.
Like they mean her rear, like her rear end, or
Right.
they mean the way she carries herself.
Yeah, correct. Hey, and let me just to wrap this up. When did we get rid of the word stewardess? When did it actually become flight attendant?
No,
Does anybody know? Is that like a 90s thing, 80s thing?
No, I think it was like
I don't even know.
the women's movement in the 60s, right?
Oh.
I mean, I could be wrong.
Okay.
But I don't think we call them stewardesses past,
Yeah.
Well, like waitress. Remember?
Yeah.
So some people still say like my dad says waitress, but usually you say server.
Right. The next I tell you what I'm going to do. Just to trigger people.
Oh no.
The next time I fly, I'm just going to stand up and shout, "Hey, stewardess!" I just want to see what everybody does. And I'll be like,
the guy's going to go, "I'll be right there."
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Stewardess!
As he's got lipstick on. 855-839-1210 if you want to join the show. Coming up next, we will get to a Friday edition of What is on the Cut Sheet.
Woo!
Maybe some check-ins with Dan Borowski. Maybe people will be shotgunning beers, chanting the Eagles, spelling it improperly. Who knows? We are live on Super Bowl Parade Friday, Valentine's Day. Dawn and Dan down at the Art Museum steps.
Woo!
Greg and I back in our palatial, comfortable studios. Everybody got what they wanted today as we all get a world championship. Cut Sheet coming up next. Stay right there.
Great news! There's never been a better time to make the move to Verizon. Get over $500 in value and savings when you have mobile and Fios with Verizon. Plus, the Fios 1 gig plan comes with a 5-year price guarantee. Save up to $300 annually on your Fios internet bill. Plus, for a limited time, get a $200 Verizon gift card when you sign up for a Fios 1 gig plan and use it to pay your Fios bill. That's like getting 3 free months of Fios home internet. Don't miss out. Stop by your nearest Verizon location for details on this limited time offer and learn how you can get over $500 in value and savings today. Gift card offer and 5-year price guarantee ends 2/19/25. Requires Fios service for 65 days before card registration. One offer per eligible account. 3 months free based on Fios 1 gig plan rate of $64.99 per month with auto pay and mobile plus home discounts. Price guarantee for new subscribers and applies to current base rates only. Other charges and third-party services and perks excluded. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
PNC Private Bank knows that anything can happen on the gridiron, and being prepared goes a long way. It's not so different with your wealth. Whether you are looking to grow it over time, planning business succession, or integrate charitable giving, having a dedicated local team of specialized advisors who take a calculated, disciplined approach to managing your wealth leads to a lot of wins. The PNC Private Bank team knows that just like in football, that kind of preparation is good for your financial game. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank National Association, member FDIC.
Hey, this is Ray Didinger. I had the opportunity to open the new Joe Conklin show. It was sensational. It includes all the impressions, Iverson, Merrill, and Mike, Barkley. They brought in this whole musical component with a full orchestra. It's really good. His daughter Casey's part of it. His brother's part of it. They can rock it, boy. So you got all the music, plus you got all the comedy. It's a great night.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm at Westchester University, February 21st, and Pittman, New Jersey, February 22nd. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Tasty Cake has a treat for every John. Peanut butter fans have candy cakes, the chocolate-coated cakes with a creamy layer of peanut butter inside. You like the simple classics? Crimpets are light sponge cakes topped with rich icing. Donut lovers have options for days. You've got frosted mini donuts, powdered mini donuts, and can't forget about the delicious Dippin' Sticks flavors. I mean, there's so many uniquely satisfying treats to choose from. But that's no surprise because it's Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
There's only one place to get that perfect custom gift for your special someone. Cozy Jewelers' family-owned and operated showroom in Newtown Square. See their 5 C's in person. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and of course, the cozy touch. If you have something unique in mind, Cozy will help you customize your piece with all work done in-house, so you always walk away with that unparalleled Cozy quality. For your custom jewelry, stop by Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square or online at cozyjewelers.com and step up to the 5th C.
When you look at your kids or grandkids, you can't help but wonder. You wonder what their world will be like in 20 years. Then you think about yourself. What will your life be like when you step away from work and into retirement? There are a lot of things you can't control, but with the right planning, there are some things you can. At Spectrum Wealth Partners, our Portfolio X-Ray is designed to show you how you're doing so far and what your monthly income will look like in the future. In other words, they can take you from wondering to knowing. So take control of your financial future. Call today for a complimentary evaluation. 856-322-8686 or at SpectrumWP.com. And tune into The Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 3 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Advisory services offered through Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, and Spectrum Wealth Partners are not affiliated companies.
This is Dr. Marianne Ritchie. Tune in to Your Radio Doctor every Saturday afternoon at 5 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT for the latest healthcare news and information, because your health is your wealth. That's Your Radio Doctor, Saturdays at 5.
Look at you. Your life is under control. Errands done. Leaves raked. It's time to give yourself a reward. You know you've been waiting all day for your favorite tasty cake treat, but which one? There are so many great choices. Is it the delicious Crimpet or the mouth-watering candy cake? No matter what you choose or where you are, it's always time for a tasty cake, so choose what feels right and enjoy. You've earned it, and you know you deserve it. Tasty cake, accept no substitutes.
This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. You may know me from my book, Money Hacks. You may know me from my radio shows, and you may even know me from some of these commercials. But listen, I'm teaching stuff that people need to learn about money. In fact, my favorite topic is money. So go to investorschooling.com and you will learn things about money that you never even knew existed. We will teach you things about real estate, about the stock market, and about how to use your IRAs properly. Go to investorschooling.com and sign up for a complimentary class this Thursday night at 7 o'clock. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Are you tired of hearing about the recession that's coming? Are you prepared for it? Well, listen, at investorschooling.com, we're going to teach you ways to prepare for the recession that you didn't even know existed. We're going to teach you strategies on how to use real estate. We're going to teach you strategies how to use the stock market properly. That's right, you can even make money in the stock market when the stock market goes down. Hey, go to investorschooling.com and register for a free class this Thursday night, and you will learn all of these techniques. Go to investorschooling.com right now, RSVP for this Thursday. We'll see you there.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Oh, yeah, hit us with your best shot each and every morning here on Kale & Company. Fire away, baby, on the phones, social media, the YouTube chat. We're all tough cookies on this program. We can handle it. 855-839-1210. As we continue, Sean Farish in 30 minutes. The cut sheet coming up momentarily. Dawn Stensland, Dan Borowski live on location. And we'll go down to Dawn in a moment as well. But I've been told by a little messenger that Dan Borowski ready to climb the art steps.
Yeah.
Hello, Daniel.
Yeah, I thought I might reenact a great all-time moment of Kale Show history, except for this time I'm wearing clothes. I'm not wearing boxers, and it's
Good.
not because of a lost election.
Good.
But, guys, I am here on the steps of the Art Museum with a little behind-the-scenes look. As you can see, here's the stage, still wrapped up to my left. Oh, my gosh, I need to learn how to control this thing. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Beautiful day here. And what we're doing here is I just want to give you guys a quick glance at how things look. I guess you really can't see, and I should have planned for that. Let's see if I can get up here a little bit.
Well, at least you're good on a microphone, Dan.
What'd you say?
At least you're good on the mic. Your camera skills suck, but your mic
My
skills
camera
are
skills
solid.
are terrible. I'm trying to multitask. I'm walking here. Oh, my gosh, what are you doing? I'm losing it again. But I'm multitasking here, and as you can see, a view of the crowd. Maybe you can't see them.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
shot. Yeah. Well, it's not working. I apologize, guys.
No, we
but
can
here
see
I
it. We
am.
can see.
I'm live. It's starting to warm up. This. Wow, look at my camera. Look at that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Hold
not
on.
great.
Here we go. Here we go.
It was good for a moment.
Great radio, right?
Yeah.
Great radio. Oh, okay.
You
well,
following me,
it looks like I
camera
broke
guy?
the thing.
Yeah.
It looks like I broke the thing. You see it? It's
broke
really
it.
doing its own thing now. Oh, look, it's showing the art museum upside down, right?
There you go. There's a flag.
Yeah.
There's a blue
Yeah,
sky.
so live radio is always fun, guys.
It is.
Yes.
Looking at the sky, a beautiful blue sky, you see. Yeah, absolutely beautiful blue sky. But maybe we should take it back to the studio, and I'll have some great crowd members and Eagles chants coming up here before we hit Sean Farish.
All right, there we go. Dan Borowski getting it done to some extent. Dawn Stensland's now thrown on a winter hat, by the way. Getting a little chilly out there, huh?
I put 2 hats on. Yeah, it's just the wind. Otherwise, I don't think the temperature's not going to be the problem. It's pretty breezy out here, and I think that's a piece of it. I'm at where Tommy set us up. We're at the foot, if you will, of the art museum steps, right below, in the shadow of Aiken's Oval. And so the crowd growing now, and I do see some people, I don't know, they're up on a stand, so the crowd is starting to grow, and the excitement is starting to grow. So the parade will kick off. It'll be 11 a.m., but that's in South Philadelphia.
Okay.
And then make its way through to here, and then we'll see if everything kicks off on time.
All right.
But they're saying 11 o'clock the parade starts, and then it'll make its way here by hopefully 1 o'clock-ish, and then they'll have the program.
All right, very good. 7:49. Let's find out what Stocker has lined up for a Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Friday is sponsored by Meineke. When you step on your brakes, do you hear a squeal or grinding noise? Don't wait. Take your car to your locally owned and operated Meineke, and their expert technicians will diagnose the problem. Find a location near you at Meineke.com. That's Meineke.com. Thank you, Meineke, for sponsoring the ever-important Friday Super Bowl Parade Philadelphia Eagles edition, Valentine's Day edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. So much here, guys. I don't know if you can see this. I have like 35 pages of cuts.
I was salivating last night when the email came out.
Yeah. So let's start here with Trump again yesterday. He was signing executive orders in the White House, so he brought in the press.
Shocking.
Right? I mean, let's bring in the press. The big question yesterday on everybody's mind was Russia, Ukraine. What did Trump give up for to get the hostage back? He's having this meeting with Vladimir Putin. What did he say? All of that kind of stuff. So let's start here with cut 1, Phil, if you will. Go.
You had that major call yesterday with President Putin of Russia. President Zelensky responded today basically saying any agreements they won't accept unless they're made with Ukraine. Will Ukraine have a seat at that table for those negotiations?
Of course they would. I mean, they're part of it. We would have Ukraine, we would have Russia, and we'll have other people involved too. A lot of people, a lot of forks in the, a lot of forks in this game. I'll tell you what, this is a very interesting situation, but the Ukraine war has to end. The young people are being killed at levels that nobody's seen since World War II, and it's a ridiculous war, and it has to end. We had a good talk with President Putin. I had a good talk with President Zelensky, very good talk. And somebody said, oh, I should have called Zelensky first. I don't think so. I mean, we have to find out whether or not Russia wants to make a deal. I know that Zelensky wants to make a deal because he told me that, but I now know that Russia wants to make a deal.
Did you ask Secretary Hegseth to walk back his comments yesterday saying Ukraine won't join NATO and won't go back to pre-2014 borders because those are bargaining chips you could use?
No, I didn't. Somebody told me to, but I thought his comments were good yesterday, and they're probably good today. They're a little bit softer, perhaps, but I thought his comments yesterday were pretty accurate. I don't see any way that a country in Russia's position could allow them, just in their position, could allow them to join NATO. I don't see that happening. And long before President Putin, Russia was very strong on the fact that I believe that's the reason the war started, because Biden went out and said that they could join NATO, and he shouldn't have said that. As soon as he said that, I said, you know what? You're going to have a war now, and I was right about that. This is a war that would have never happened if I were president.
You don't think it's President Biden's fault, not President Putin? I mean, he's the one
I think
who
Biden is incompetent, and I think when he said that they could join NATO, I thought that was a very stupid thing to say. I thought when he said, well, it depends if it's a minor incursion. In other words, it's okay if Russia does a minor incursion. I thought that was a very foolish thing to say. The other thing that got it started was how badly Milley and these stupid people, these bad generals, how badly they did with Afghanistan. I was going to pull out, but we were pulling out with dignity and strength.
Yeah.
And we were going to take our equipment with us and everything else. They are, I mean, what they're doing is, what they did with that, I think Putin looked at that mess and he said, wow, this is a great time, I'm going to go in. But what the Americans said, I'm not blaming Americans, but I will say what they said had a big influence on his deciding to go in. Yeah.
Big pro tip there from Donald Trump for all the men out there. Always have a strong pull-out game and take your equipment with you when you leave. Yeah, that's paramount. But, you know, there's so many reasons why I'm so excited for this to come to an end, whether it's our country's involvement, the money that we are spending and sending over to Zelensky. Obviously, I don't want to see any people being killed, whether they're Russian or Ukrainian or anywhere in between, much less American. But the one thing that I'm so looking forward to is the dumb, slanted questions, specifically from people like Caitlin Collins there, who was the one asking both of those questions. Was Zelensky involved? Like, this is a war between Russia and Ukraine, Caitlin. Do you think Vladimir Zelensky is not going to be involved in this process? He's about like 40 to 50% of the equation. Of course he is. But, man, the left's ability to make sure that Ukraine is taken care of. And then it's, you know, anytime you call out this one-sided nature to it, you're like, oh, you must be why are you so pro-Russia? Are you a Putin puppet? Are you an advocate for the former Soviet Union? And I always come back and I say, no. But I also don't want America to be constantly involved in other people's conflicts. I don't want to see our soldiers sent over there. And I certainly don't want to see our cash and our weaponry sent over there. So I'm looking forward to this coming to a close. And wouldn't it be fitting, Dawn, if Trump's able to get this accomplished before we hit the 3-year anniversary, which is, I think, coming up 10 days from now?
I know, and you think of that disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan, the families, the Gold Star families who've spoken out, Abbey Gate, and when Trump was talking about that, my blood just boils, because I think they would not have died. All those people would not have died that day. And it's just, to say it's unacceptable is an understatement, obviously, but it just shows you that leadership and the quality of leadership is everything. Yeah. And that's in part, I believe, why, except for the Marines, why we have in law enforcement and military these recruitments that are down. And that's why I think that Pete Hegseth is somebody who's a younger man who can appeal to young men to say, not only can you as a young person trust the government when you sign up for the U.S. military, but as well their parents can trust, because we've seen too many grieving Gold Star families, and that is the truth. And that's what bothers me about some of these news reporters, that snippy, snarky comments with their, $12 and $20 million obnoxious salaries, right. And they have no empathy. They are driven around, and they have no understanding of the sacrifice that these families and these soldiers have made. So I'm, just thank God it's a new day in America. But I get upset when I see these reporters and the questions, the focus that they have. It's just they're not acceptable.
No, I agree.
Going on to cut 3 here. Speaking of Caitlin Collins, was asking. She asked a lot of questions yesterday. She was all over it. Let's start here with cut 3. Go.
I'd like to see peace.
Do you trust President
I
Putin?
believe that, I believe that he would like to see something happen. I trust him on this subject. I think he'd like to see something happen. I think it could have happened a long time ago. I think Biden, number one, it shouldn't have started, but it did. And now all those cities are knocked down like demolition sites. All those beautiful golden towers are knocked down. There's nothing going to replace them. But much more importantly, you lost millions of people. A lot of soldiers, but you lost millions of people. When they knocked down those cities, and they're all laying down on the side, they're laying down just in ashes and all crumbled up concrete. They literally look like a world-class demolition site. And many of them, almost all of them, but many of them, and this should have been done by Biden years ago. This should have never been allowed to happen. I know he's a friend of yours. He's a friend of CNN. That's why nobody watches CNN anymore, because they have no credibility. Okay, who else?
Boy, I tell you, his disdain for her and her questions is just remarkable, and it's justified. There's no doubt because, and like I will, yeah, she's very yippity and snippy, and boy, you know.
Disrespectful.
But I will give her this ounce of credit. She's a pistol. She's not afraid to mix it up. Whether I like her questions, whether they're slanted, whether I think she's talented hosting a show, all of that is really irrelevant. I will give her credit. She is to Trump what Ducey is to the Democrat administration. You think?
No, Ducey was not snarky or disrespectful.
True.
And even Biden, on many instances, said, "Peter, I like you." I mean, he knew how to balance that. To have, yes, the personality. He had a sense of humor. And it was funny sometimes, but I did not witness Ducey as disrespectful to Biden.
That's true.
But you can hear the disrespect when she's saying things. She could say it differently, but it's like it's snot.
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
It is.
And it's unprofessional. It's disrespectful.
It's very elitist out of her.
Yes.
By the way,
Well
we'll get back to this in 1 second, but let's go over to Dan Borowski, who is standing by with Rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow.
Dan, are you there?
My hands are freezing.
Hey,
How
guys,
are you
I'm
doing?
here now. I walked down the JFK a little bit. JFK, where the hell am I? I don't even know. But I'm losing my camera again, and I got guys right with me. Someone who might be taller than me. It's Rainbow.
Oh, my
And
Lord.
Rainbow. Well, Rainbow's also standing on a chair.
Oh, okay,
but
all right. Okay.
She has a great sign that I thought you guys would like. So why don't you show them that sign?
Oh. We can't spell, but we can read.
ELGSES.
Thank
We can't spell, but we can read. Rainbow, how you doing?
I'm great, thanks.
It's so great to have you. So what made you come down today?
I've been to every parade since 1975, starting with the Flyers. I was born right after they won, so the Flyers, the Phillies in the 80s, all the way to here now in 2025. I was here in 2018, so it's awesome to be here.
What kind of emotion were you feeling on Sunday when we won that game, that big game?
Well, I knew we were going to win. I was super confident. I missed the fourth quarter because I drove right down here to be with everybody and riding in the streets.
Did you climb any poles Sunday night?
No, I'm too old for that.
You're never too old for a
pole. For Rainbow.
What's that, Dan?
I said back in the studio. You got questions for Rainbow.
All right, yes, Rainbow, I don't have any questions for you, but I do want to give you a little ELGSES chant courtesy of our great mayor, Sherelle Parker. So here you go, Rainbow.
Eagles!
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Eagles chant here before we get going.
Yeah.
Give me one, Rainbow. Lead it off. EAGLES, Eagles.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
There you go, Dan Borowski with Rainbow. By the way, hearing the actual proper spelling of EAGLES feels very odd because I swear for like 2 years now, remember we have, not only do we have Sherelle.
Eagles!
But we also have the lady from a year or two ago at the sports bar when the Eagles went to the first Super Bowl, and I think we carried this from Fox 29, and she spelled it this way.
ELGS, Eagles!
It's It's hard to
a
spell.
lot of spellings.
It's hard to spell.
It is a tough word.
Well, according to Rainbow Sign there, we can't spell, but we can read.
That's right.
Speaking of Caitlin Collins, she asked Trump about Mitch McConnell voting against RFK Jr.
Yeah.
We'll get to RFK Jr. in a second. He was sworn in yesterday as HHS secretary, and he was also on with Laura Ingraham last night, so we have all of that. But let's first play the sound of Caitlin Collins asking about Mitch McConnell voting against, the only Republican to vote against RFK Jr. Roll it.
RFK Jr. as the next health secretary, citing conspiracy theories. What's your reaction to that?
Well, I feel sorry for Mitch. And I was one of the people that he wanted to go to the end and he wanted to stay leader. He's not equipped mentally. He wasn't equipped 10 years ago mentally, in my opinion. Let the Republican Party go to hell. If I didn't come along, the Republican Party wouldn't even exist right now. Mitch McConnell never really had it. He had an ability to raise money because of his position as leader, which anybody could do. You could do it even. And that's saying a lot. But the fact is that he raised money and he gave a lot of money to senators, and so he had a little loyalty based on the fact that as leader you could raise a lot of money. Senators would call me and they say, he wants to give me 20, 25 million. Can I take it? I'd say, take the money. Take the money. But he engendered a certain amount of, I don't even call it loyalty. He was able to get votes. But I was the one that got him to drop out of the leadership position, so he can't love me. But he's not voting against Bobby. He's voting against me, but that's all right. He endorsed me. Do you know that Mitch endorsed me, right?
Well,
you think that was easy? What?
He had polio, obviously, and
I don't know anything about he had polio. He had polio.
Please. Polio.
I have no idea if he had polio. All I can tell you about him is that he shouldn't have been leader. He knows that. He voted against Bobby. He votes against almost everything now. He's a very bitter guy. And we have a very strong party. And he's almost not even really a very powerful member. I'd say he's not he's lost his power. And it's affected his vote. And, it's one of those things. But in the meantime, Bobby did great, got more votes than anybody thought. And I think he's going to do phenomenally, just phenomenally in that position. And everybody else likewise did well. Not only well, they got more votes than anybody thought. Tulsi, look at how she did. She did great.
It's Trump's party. It's the party of MAGA Republicans and MAGA America, and it's never going back to the people like Mitch McConnell that, I couldn't even resonate with. When I was growing up, the Bushes and the Romneys and the Cheneys, that never resonated with me. And, I'm only a Republican now because of guys like Donald Trump and what the policies and the platform and the agenda stands for and what they try to implement. But my God, how great is that he basically said, Mitch's job is so easy, Dawn, even Caitlin Collins could do it. He obliterated her there.
Yeah, what Trump did reference that the war with Mitch McConnell blames Trump for endorsing candidates that didn't win during that one run. Mm-hmm. And remember the whole Dr. Oz thing and all that. So That's why Mitch McConnell lost the speakership and has never forgiven Trump for that. So that's part of the bad blood here. But I will say, I will give this credit to the now turtle that we could have had Merrick Garland. That's who Obama wanted, and Mitch blocked that. And so look at what Merrick Garland has been. It was. And with the weaponization of government, thank God Merrick Garland never became a Supreme Court justice because that's what Obama wanted, and that was McConnell. So I'll give credit where credit's due.
Good point.
Cut 21 here, Phil. RFK Jr. sworn in as HHS secretary. This audio is a little hard to hear, but if you just want to kind of do roll it, Phil, you can play it.
I am Robert F. Kennedy Jr. I am Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Do solemnly swear. Do solemnly swear.
Holding his hand on the Bible by his wife, Cheryl Hines. I'm surprised he doesn't have his hand on a 30-year-old blonde as well. I'm assuming his children behind him.
Nice little mullet there too.
Yeah, some good hair. I mean, that's that Kennedy hair.
Yeah,
that's good hair.
Without envy, without any mental reservation. Without any mental reservation.
Standing by him, standing by her man.
And that I will
Swearing on a
well
stack of
and
pancakes.
well and faithfully discharge.
Faithful, that's not something he's used to saying.
Not sure any of the Kennedys are faithful.
Oh, God.
So, congratulations, Mr. Secretary.
So RFK Jr. sworn in as HHS Secretary. He was on with Laura Ingraham last night. Let's start here with cut 30, if you will, Phil, talking about not having good data on the vaccination safety of the COVID shot. Roll it, Phil.
Need to know what the risk profile is for these products.
Do you think the COVID vaccine was safe and the boosters were safe? I mean, a lot of people talk about adverse effects.
We don't have good data on it, and that is a crime. The fact that we don't have a surveillance system that actually works. In 2010, CDC has a surveillance system called the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System, and it's supposed to pick up injuries. But CDC did a study of that system in 2010, and that study said, and this is a published study by CDC, that it captures less than 1% of the vaccine injuries. That's inexcusable. Congress has repeatedly, and the Institute of Medicine, the National Academy of Sciences, have repeatedly ordered CDC to put together a better vaccine.
Will you require it?
And we will do that right away.
There's rumors out there that as many as 50% of the employees.
All right, so that's Bobby Kennedy with Laura Ingraham. You know, there's many ways that you can look at this. And to me, transparency is really what matters the most for me, followed by the mandates. I want the data available. I want the ability to be an informed consumer and a smart shopper, whether it's big food, big pharma, big ag, anything that Bobby Kennedy is advocating for in that arena, I'm on board with. And, you know, I think there's so many people out there that if you look at Bobby Kennedy and where he is politically on every issue, we're probably in disagreement with him on 80 or 90% of things. But what I agree with him is on free speech for sure, the anti-censorship stuff, and everything that he's going to be doing here with Health and Human Services. And I'm not even saying I'm in complete agreement with him across the spectrum of vaccines. But one thing that can never happen again, Dawn, in my opinion, is when we have another pandemic, and we will, it's only a matter of when, not if, the forced mandates, that cannot happen again. You cannot, in the workplace, in college admissions, in the military, things like that, force people to make a choice of what goes into their body or whether or not they're going to be able to pay their mortgage at the end of the month. That to me was obnoxious.
Yeah, it was obnoxious, and it was more about control. But what RFK Jr. there talked about was interesting, because what he's saying is, you know, make sure that you have all of the data, that you do the studies, because that empowers the physicians. So that's really, I think, what he's talking about is, you know, let's say you have some kind of myocarditis in your family, which I knew somebody who did. Their teenage son, he still got vaccinated because of his issues, and they gave him the vaccine and monitored him in the doctor's office, kept him there because they had that data.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the data is critical. If they're not giving that, then they're really robbing the physicians and the patients to make those personal decisions.
Yeah. We're going to go back to Dan Borowski, who's staring at us on YouTube like he's ready to kill us. Hello, Daniel.
Hey, guys. I'm right here back on the Parkway, right under the flags for Ivory Coast in Ireland. Now with a guy by the name of Tim in Warminster. And Tim pulled me aside because you said you've been on every news station doing something at some point, right? So welcome to WPHT, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing great, yes. Super Bowl 52 got on the news. 2023 was on the news, and I can't let it stop now. We're back, baby. Super Bowl champs, Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds!
Yeah, brother, go Birds.
I was here about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, okay. You got a pretty nice spot here. You're right here on the parade route. Why'd you decide on the route rather in front of the art museum here?
I got kids with me. I got my daughters with me. It's a little crazy up there. You know, I got to keep it a little PG-13 at max. You know what I mean? So we got to be cool.
Guys, the environment out here is fantastic for kids. If you're listening, you're thinking about bringing your kids down, bring them down. It's going to be a moment they'll never forget, like Tim's kids over here. 1 sec. Let's get an Eagles chant from everyone around here, guys. Can we get an EAG? Start it off. E-A-G-L-T-S. Back to you guys there in the studio. Thank you so much.
Dan Borowski getting it done.
Look at that. Amazing.
Good job, Dan.
Swami Mommy asked, she says it's getting old, my disdain for RFK Jr. Okay, I'm just old enough to remember when morals mattered in the GOP. I guess it doesn't anymore.
Now it's just about making America healthy again.
So
you're taking
wait, Greg.
Yes.
Greg, should
Yes.
we do a morality test? We're going to do a morality test for everybody in Congress. Let's do it.
Well, no, I remember with the religious right, morals mattering. Remember Bill Clinton and remember all that stuff? I don't know. I remember that.
You taking a ton of guff in the chat?
Of course, because I dare step off the reservation.
Oh,
I dare think for myself.
Oh,
remember when independent thought, no matter who the people were, was celebrated? Remember those days? Ugh.
Nope.
No, yeah, we don't remember that at all. Look, I'm all for. I said this at the beginning. If RFK Jr. can make us healthy and get these poisons out of our food, I'm all for him, 100%.
So am I.
And I don't care. I don't care about morals.
Right.
I really don't. I don't care about morals. I'm just saying that I remembered a time when the Conservative Party used to. That's all I'm saying.
Look, if he gets results, that's great. If he doesn't, I'll ridicule him. You know, you don't have to love Bobby Kennedy by any stretch. And, oh, by the way, let's never forget this. He was kind of he was pretty much pimping his services, right? I mean, he could have, in many ways, been a part of the Harris campaign down the stretch. I don't
Yeah,
think
but I think he was abandoned. I think he was abandoned.
Sure.
Just like Tulsi felt abandoned as well.
Well, he was not even allowed to challenge, Biden for the primary.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
About the President Trump liking Big Macs, will we be banning Big Macs?
No.
This is Cut 31. Roll it. Cut 31 if you have it there. Thank you. Phil's doing a lot back there.
Yes, he is.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Poor guy.
Good job.
Fruit Loops at the top of the food pyramid.
What's the top 3 additives that you hope in your role you'll be able to basically remove from our food supply?
Well, I would say, first of all, I believe in freedom of choice. If you want to eat Twinkies, you ought to be able to eat them. But you ought to know what's in them.
Amen.
So a lot of what I'm going to do is about radical transparency, about making people understand, allowing people to understand, and empower them with understanding that if you eat that, it may seem cheap, but it's going to cost you in the long run. You're going to get diabetes, etc. There are certain additives. We have 10,000 additives in our food. The Europeans have 400. Many of the additives that we have are just illegal in Europe.
It's crazy.
And we need to move more and more toward the European standard.
How is that not a nanny state? I'm saying what the critics are going to say. That RFK Jr. is just a new Bloomberg nanny state, which conservatives traditionally aren't. President Trump likes Big Macs. We're not going to take those away, are we?
Oh, we're not going to take. That's what I'm saying. If you want to eat a Big Mac, you ought to. But McDonald's ought to be incentivized to use beef tallow fat when it's cooking as Big Macs, and so that they're good for people, rather than using seed oils or some other cooking oils that are actually going to probably make you sicker. And so we want to do a number of things, but not take away choice from people. Mm-hmm. The one place that I would say that we need to really change policies is in the SNAP program and food stamps and in school lunches, because there the federal government in many cases is paying for it, and we shouldn't be subsidizing people to eat poison.
Will you do that in conjunction with the Department of Agriculture? Brooke Rollins was also.
Amen.
Seed oils are such a big culprit. But how about the disparity, though, there? 400 additives in food in Europe versus 10,000 in the United States. It's not even close.
No, it's crazy. And it's crazy that they make food. In other words, they're making the food for one country, same manufacturer, same label, and then a completely different product. That's ridiculous.
Yes, it really is.
And it just tells you that it's cheaper. It's cheaper to make it what we're eating is cheaper. It's more expensive to make their higher quality product.
Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. You can see Dawn and her lovely shot at the Art Museum steps. We will be out here. She will be out there all day today. Dom Giordano, Dan Borowski out there with her. They will anchor the parade coverage. Kayla and I will hang out for as long as we can, and then we'll throw it to them for their live coverage. So this is the place to be all day long. youtube.com/@1210WPHT to watch the video, or on the Odyssey app. I'm assuming we're going to hear from Sean Ferris soon.
I was just sending a message to Phil about that. I think we will have him probably within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
32 here about Chuck Schumer. Chuck Schumer had a lot to say about RFK Jr. What does RFK Jr. have to say about Chuck Schumer? Cut 32, Phil, go.
Does RFK possess? You know the answer. None of them.
I mean, at the top, he just gave away the ghost, referencing, you didn't work for the pharmaceutical companies. How dare you? So he said the quiet part out loud there.
The qualifications that Senator Schumer is talking about there are the very qualifications that got us to where we are today. These are the people who got us to be the sickest country in the world. We are 4.2% of the world's population. We buy 70% of the pharmaceutical drugs on Earth. We spend 2 to 3 times what other countries pay for health care, and we have the worst health outcomes. We literally have the sickest population in the world. Those are the people that got us there. We do need a break. We need somebody different who can come in and say, I'm going to be a disruptor. I'm not going to let the food industry and the pharmaceutical industry run health policy anymore. We're going to turn health policy over to people who are actually concerned with public health.
Are all drug company grants going to be done away with anyone on an advisory board or anyone who's connected to the federal government?
The panelists in HHS, in FDA, CDC, and NIH, there are panels that are made up of outside individuals, outside experts who come in and set policies. They set, for example, the food triangle, the food pyramid, the nutrition guidelines, the vaccine guidelines, the medical standards of care. In the past, those people, almost all of them, have severe conflicts of interest. Oh, and that's not good for our country. And we've seen what's happened. You have Fruit Loops at the top of the food pyramid.
What's the big, top?
There you go.
Bobby Kennedy is a Fruit Loop, actually. When you look at the Department of Education or Health and Human Services, any of these bloated departments that have categorically failed Americans, it's just astounding that the lifers in government, the Schumers, the Pelosi's, the Liz Warrens, all of these people providing resistance and pushback to Trump's selections for certain departments is astounding to me. I mean, we talked about it in the Big Take with education this morning. We spend more per pupil than any other country, yet we get on average the 40th best results. We are 40% of Americans are that are youth are on their way to childhood obesity. 70% of Americans on the verge of being pre-diabetic. Like, we are killing ourselves over stupid stuff and shopping in aisles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, when in reality, if you shopped around the perimeter, you would live a better life. And what's the result of all of this? We create these social media influencers who talk about fat shaming and body positivity. These are the people that are trying to deny Bobby Kennedy. What we have done hasn't worked. So I don't understand the resistance. And I say that, facetiously. I get the resistance. A lot of people's lives and bottom lines and wallets will be impacted by this. But my God, let's try something different. You don't have to agree with Bobby on everything, right?
Agreed.
Like
100%.
You could disagree with him on 4 out of 5 vaccines or seed oils or red dye.
Just the fact that we're having this conversation, I believe he's done more good by putting this conversation out there, because it's a conversation we've been scared to have for way too long, both left and right. You know what I mean? Because, Laura Ingraham brought up a great point about the right, with the nanny state, get your hands off my cheeseburgers. Like there is a large part of society that is like that. I'm like that as well, like free will. Like cheeseburgers should be out there. We should be able to have whatever we want to. But I want to know the ingredients that are in these things.
Is there anything that you would be on board with if he did ban, or they did ban collectively? Anything specifically, or should everything be available?
No, I just want to know exactly exactly what I want to be able to scan something on my phone. My voice cracked there. I want to be able to scan something on my phone, and it tells me this cheeseburger. What is in this cheeseburger exactly? How many this, how many that. Everything should be able all the information should be out there, and then me as a consumer will decide if I'm going to eat that or give it to my child.
I'll tell you the one thing I would love to see banned, and I've been on this for years. It never made sense to me. It never sat well with me. I want to see pharmaceutical ads banned from television.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Yeah.
Okay.
You right there, Dawn? Why am I hearing
I'm
you?
good. We were fixing the camera.
No, I'm hearing. All right, I'm hearing
Can you hear
myself
me?
and you. Yes. Okay. How about this?
You hear me now?
Yeah, we'll cut 33 here, Phil. More from RFK Jr.
Turn health policy over to people who are actually concerned with public health.
Are all drug company grants going to be done away with anyone on a advisory board or anyone who's connected to the federal government?
The panelists in HHS, in FDA, CDC, and NIH, there are panels that are made up of outside individuals, outside experts who come in and set policies. They set, for example, the food triangle, the food pyramid, the nutrition guidelines, the vaccine guidelines, the medical standards of care. In the past, those people, almost all of them, have severe conflicts of interest. Oh, and that's not good for our country. And we've seen what's happened. You have Fruit Loops at the top of the food pyramid.
What's the big, top?
We keep hearing about these Fruit Loops
Yeah,
at
the
the
damn
top of the
Fruit Loops, man.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow, whatever happened to Cocoa Crunch and all the other cereals?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. All right, we're going to welcome in our buddy Sean Farish. He is with us now from Nashville, Tennessee. Woo. Sean Farish, good morning. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Doing well. I heard you guys talking about Fruit Loops. I was wondering when the Buttigieg story was going to come out. Just waiting. Just wait. We know what we call him, right? You know what his nickname is. We call him Packer Pete. Right?
Mayor Pete. Sean. By the way, I don't know if you can see this. Dawn is at the Art Museum steps in Philadelphia. We're broadcasting live.
Yes.
She's broadcasting live from the Eagles parade that is happening this afternoon. So.
I hate to break it to you, but this Super Bowl doesn't count because the mayor can't spell the name of the team, so it's null and void, unfortunately. No, congratulations
just for good luck, and clearly it worked.
That's right. Congratulations to the city of Philadelphia. You finally have something worth celebrating over there, huh? That's pretty good.
I love it. I love it.
Yes.
I love bringing Sean on.
Says the Jets, loser Jets fan.
These Jet fans.
Yeah, no, that's well. Listen, these Jets fans. You know what? All I can say is at least we're undefeated in Super Bowls. So if it wasn't for us, by the way, if it wasn't for the Jets, because you look at NASA, right? We know NASA very well. The Jets won the Super Bowl in January of 1969, and NASA said, well, if that could happen, we could definitely put our guys on the moon. So if it wasn't for the Jets, there would have been no Russia. They would have wound up there first. No, congratulations to that wasn't even a game.
No, it wasn't.
It was a, can I say it? Bloodbath.
Oh,
yes,
you can't say that.
Yeah,
you can't say that.
Don't say that.
Let's continue here with the cut sheet with Sean Farish. It is a Farish Friday here on 1210 WPHT, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. You can see all this fun and frivolity. We'll be here all day. So make sure you get on over to YouTube and hit the like and subscribe button. TikTok, Nick, I I saw you sent us a story this morning about how the TikTok app is back on Google Play and Apple.
Yeah, my daughters were actually complaining about it because Mia had to delete her TikTok account for whatever reason a couple of days ago. And I was like, okay, well, what's the problem? She goes, well, you can't re-download it because it's not in the App Store anymore, Daddy. And, of course, I have no idea because I don't use TikTok. But apparently now if you've been trying to get it, it's available in all of your stores again.
Amen. Well, Trump talked about that and what's going to happen with this new, what are we calling it? Like, America is going to have an interest in it, but it's like a
stake in it.
It's like an equity.
Sovereign Wealth Fund.
Yes. Thank you, Sean.
The Sovereign Wealth Fund.
Yeah, the Sovereign Wealth Fund. Thank you, guys. This is cut 2, Phil.
Sovereign Wealth Fund.
Yes. Thank you, Phil. Go.
Mr. President, Gavin Feiger just arrived at the IRS.
Fox Radio. Do you have a update on the TikTok negotiations?
We have a lot of people.
Timeline's running out.
Well, I have 90 days from about 2 weeks ago, right? And I'm sure it can be extended, but let's see. I don't think you'll need to. We have a lot of people interested in TikTok, and I hope to be able to make a deal. I think it would be good. People have learned it's very popular, and we'll have to probably get approval from China to do it. But we have a lot of people that are interested, and a lot of people, I think China will be interested because it's to their benefit too. So I look forward to that. But we have a lot of people that are interested in TikTok, quite a few.
So, it's interesting when we talk about this because we have seen, the ability and the government of, involvement when it pertains to social media platforms. At the end of the day, honestly, I really couldn't care less what happens to TikTok as long as I'll just say this. The only thing I do not want to see is the government with the ability, because you already know what's happening here with X. The left is trying to make it seem like Elon Musk has turned X into a state-run media platform for the Trump administration, which I don't believe it is. I still see plenty of left-wing commentary and things like that. I don't see the hate speech that people are claiming exists on X. To me, there's not much of a difference, if anything at all, from the way it used to be. Ultimately, though, at the end of the day, I don't want to see any government involvement in the moderation of content. That was the phrase we heard so much about over the last 4 years. And as long as that doesn't happen, I'm good with it, however it pans out.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Sorry.
It suddenly got quiet.
Yeah,
They stopped with their
Anybody
mic
wants
checks.
to say anything, feel free to
So
talk.
sorry, it was kind of weird.
On money, that the amount of money that they're going to raise from tariffs, Trump says this is cut 4, Phil.
Yeah.
How much money do you think you'll raise from tariffs on an annual basis?
That's the most interesting question. I think it'll be a staggering amount. It will be the external, I call it the External Revenue Service. That was a name that was devised by a few of us, but I think it's going to be a staggering amount.
We've heard the number 1 trillion floated in meetings with senators. Is that a number you thought of?
I don't know, but already the Senate's saying, well, wait a minute, they're looking at some of the numbers and they're saying, whoa, look, we want to, I say America first, I say make America great again. That's what we're doing. I think it's the most important thing I've signed. I've signed some very important things. Right to try was so important. I mean, a lot of important things. Space Force, the biggest tax cuts in history. This could be one of the most important things that we've ever signed.
Sean, earlier this morning we talked about the economy and the inflation coming up for the month of January. And, of course, they're pinning that on Trump. The guy's been in office for January for all of 9 days. And when we look at these tariffs, he loves to utilize tariffs as a tool in negotiations. And it's not like, you shouldn't have some level of trust in Trump because it's not his first rodeo utilizing them. He used them the first time around, and he's using them this time around. And he got what he wanted 6 hours apart with Canada and Mexico a few weeks ago, getting the protection that he needed at the border. Now, again, I don't want to see tariffs in place long term because, that could create more economic down spiraling out of control for us. But do you think that this is something that he will use short term and get the results he's seeking? Or is this something that could backfire on him? Because that the mainstream media is waiting to pounce on the I told you so, tariffs are going to blow up in his face.
Well, tariffs are gonna, they can make the prices go up in the short term because we import so much, and so if we slap a tax on everything that we're importing, that probably gets passed down to the consumer. But here's how you balance that out: is you start to take away and chip away at the taxes. So I think he does want to get rid of that Internal Revenue Service, or at least lessen the punishment that the IRS levies on everybody every single year, and raise more of our money from tariffs. He talks about it's time to stop taxing our citizens and enriching other countries, and it's time to start taxing other countries and enriching our citizens, right? So I think it's something that he actually does want to pursue long term, especially the way he talks about President McKinley, who was like the tariff king. There's a great, it's a great way to incentivize businesses to come here and create jobs and bring all that money and bring all those jobs and bring all that wealth back into the country. So I really do. I hope that he brings tariffs, and I hope that it stays in long term. I hope that stays in place long term, because I'd rather be taxed on only the things that I take versus everything that I make. And I've been saying that for a while. An income tax is a tax on every last dollar that I make. Mm-hmm. But a tariff, essentially, when you tariff all of these goods and services, mostly products that are coming into our country that are manufactured elsewhere, that only impacts me if I buy them. So, maybe it'll incentivize, financial responsibility in this country. People won't be so crazy with the credit cards. Oh, that costs a lot more than it used to. Do I need it? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I'd rather pay for the things that I consume versus having to pay a flat tax or a blanket tax on every dollar that I make every year. Yep. I just think that's fairer. So I hope it's a long-term thing.
Well, but part of it, let's just remember that what Trump has said is that we get the bad deal. In other words, everybody in the world wants to do business with us because who are we as the Americans? We've got the money, and we're a bunch of gluttons.
We're suckers.
We want to shop, and we want to shop now, right?
Yep.
So they lose out in the long term, and that's what Trump keeps saying.
Yep.
But we allow this. We've allowed this to happen where we get the bad deal. In other words, we let them come in. And yes, even Biden kept some of Trump's tariffs. Remember that one, but it's still not equal. It's not fair, and I think he's trying to equalize that. And by the way, what it means is all of these companies that kept shipping the jobs overseas, maybe now they're incentivized to have their company here, build it here, hire our workers to make whatever it is. To your point, Sean, when you said that about. Maybe you'll cut back on something, or maybe some company will say, well, we have no incentive now to go overseas and make the stuff in Taiwan or wherever they're doing it. Do it here.
Yep. It's no longer worth it for a company to ship their labor overseas. And think about it. If they bring their factories and they bring their plants back here, Americans are going to be building it. Americans are going to be staffing it. And then Americans are going to be patronizing that business. So it's a win-win-win all around, but it's not going to be one of those things that happens like a light switch. It's going to be a process. So short term, in the short term, there may be a little bit of pain, but you got to go through that in order to have, the long-term gain, short-term pain, long-term gain. And, it's the only thing that's dangerous about that is we're in the day and age of instant gratification. It's got to happen now. Right. The TikTok attention span. So.
Trump did kind of mention what you guys were just talking about. This is cut 5 here, Phil, if you will.
Well, I want to say that actually tariffs are good. Tariffs are great, actually. And the problem is we didn't charge them and everyone else did. They charged us, but we didn't charge them because we were generous or foolish or stupid or all of the above. So this is one of the biggest, I think, economic bills ever signed. I think it's probably the biggest in terms of what it represents. Now, this doesn't include what we did a few days ago with steel and aluminum. That's over and above this. Cars will be over and above this. Look at what's coming shortly. If you take a look at the chips and the various things in that world, that universe, that'll be over and above it. Also, pharmaceuticals will be over and above. So those elements will be over and above. Otherwise, this is covering pretty much everything. And it's going to be great for the United States and fair for the world. I mean, it's the most fair you can do. We could charge just a flat tariff, and that would be in many ways easier. But you could make a case that wouldn't be fair to other countries. This is fair. Remember, whatever they charge, we charge. Whatever they charge us, we charge them. And they charge us nothing, we charge them nothing. And it really works out well. And we'd be very happy to have nothing and nothing. We wouldn't have any tariffs at all. But to me, it's something that I'm very proudly doing. It should have been done many, many years ago. And we're doing it now. We're doing it very late because we were very foolish, as a country, very foolish. And we're doing it now.
There's the Sharpie.
There you go. Signing the executive order.
I tell you what, his Sharpie budget must be millions of dollars. All the executive orders this guy is signing. You know, Don, you made a great point, and you used a great word. We're such gluttons. We really are. We're suckers. And I remember my mom used to tell me this all the time when I would say, I need this, I need that. She goes, no, you want this, you want that. You don't need this, you don't need that. Yeah. And I think as we have transitioned to a cashless society, I feel like we have kind of become almost zombies and robotic with our purchases because we just, pull out the debit card or Apple Pay. We swipe, we tap, we scan, we use the chip, insert your chip, all the different ways. And, I've been with my wife since Prohibition, and she took away my cash years ago, so I don't know what it's like. But when you start with $20 and you start handing it over, and then you're down to $8 and $4, you can kind of physically feel that. But yet when you live in this digital world where you pay on your phone, I feel like we just give it away almost unconsciously, that we're so unaware of how financially irresponsible a lot of us in society really are.
Yeah, and you talk about your kids. I think that's a piece of it. It's our own fault. It's getting worse as the generations go on. One day my son said something about, he wanted and pick a fast food place. He felt like having Burger King. And my husband said, there's no Burger King around here. All of a sudden somebody comes to the door. Nowadays you can get something, whatever you want, it comes instantly. Whether it's delivered by a food service, whether you want to be picked up, or whether you want Amazon to deliver it the same day or the very next day. Mm-hmm. And so everything is that, you're right, it's that instant gratification. Sean, you said that too.
Yeah. All right, coming up next, we will continue the cut sheet here on a Friday, and then Sean Farish will quickly transition into 47 mode.
Uh-oh.
A lot of good stories.
That used to be a bad word. Now it's a good word.
Yeah. And it's a great number. It's maybe my favorite number these days.
Wow, look at that.
There you go. Sean Farish sticks around with us. Dawn Stensland will continue live, and maybe we'll even check back in with Dan Borowski as we continue Super Bowl Parade Friday here on Kale and Company.
Piazza.
Yeah, but first we got to talk about my friends from Piazza. Piazza Premium Automobiles, really featuring the latest luxury vehicles from today's top brands. I'm talking about Mercedes-Benz, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and more. These models have sleek new designs and innovative features, powered by the very latest in technology, with thousands of new and certified pre-owned vehicles that are available right now across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey dealerships. Piazza Premium Automobiles always stands out. Visit them. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. Smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
Live in the lap of luxury at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the Defining Luxury Designer Drawing. Play and earn entries for your chance to win cash, free play, or a designer bag. Drawings every Saturday in February with a designer collection grand prize drawing February 22nd, valued at $10,000. Defining Luxury Designer Drawing, only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874.
Attention! If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 267-692-6136. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 267-692-6136. That's 267-692-6136.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT. WPHT. Yeah, you got satin shoes.
8:47, we are rolling on here on a Friday morning. It is a fairish Friday, Valentine's Day, Super Bowl champion parade edition of Kale & Company. Nick Kale, Dawn Stensland live on the Art Museum steps. Greg Stocker back here in the studio, along with Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly. Dan Borowski's down there with Dawn. Sean Farish is with us on Zoom from Tennessee. We've got people in multiple time zones, states, locations. Some of us are sweating. Some of us are freezing. Some of us are feeling great. Some of us are numb and don't feel anything, like our buddy from Bucks County, Ray, earlier, who dropped 34 freakings in one radio appearance, which was so remarkable. Funny. We should actually find a way to pull that and run that back for the audience later in the show today.
Agreed.
That would be great for those that missed. As we continue with the cut sheet.
Yeah, let's keep going here. Sean, I don't know if you saw the grilling of Linda McMahon yesterday by the committee. So one of the Dem senators, this is cut 10, talked to her about there's these lawsuits, and Nick and I are familiar with them because, we're wrestling fans, but these lawsuits about allowing, quote, systematic abuse of underage children. This is the Ring Boy scandal,
That is
right?
correct, yes.
So one of the Dem senators asked her about this. I think this was Senator Baldwin. Roll this, Phil.
You have been named in a lawsuit which alleges that you and your husband allowed for systemic and pervasive abuse of underage children to persist in your business for years. It is an ongoing lawsuit, and it alleges that you rehired a known sexual predator and you felt it was sufficient to simply direct him to steer clear of children. If confirmed, you will be responsible with overseeing the Department of Education Office of Civil Rights, charged with ensuring equal access to education through vigorous enforcement of civil rights laws. I am so concerned about whether sexual assault survivors on campus can trust you to support them.
Thank you, Senator. They certainly can trust me to support them. I have a granddaughter that is now in college. I have two grandsons who are in college. And I have a deep commitment of understanding of how I would feel if any of them were involved in sexual harassment or accused of sexual harassment. You have my absolute commitment that I will uphold and protect those investigations to make sure that those students are treated fairly on both sides.
Yep. Now, I will say this as a wrestling fan. There have been a bazillion scandals of all sorts of different backgrounds and natures in that company of WWE. I don't know specifically how much of that is on Linda McMahon versus her husband, Vince McMahon, versus others that run various components of that operation. But when we're talking about protecting children and making sure that they are safe in the world of education, I mean, we can do this all day, right? Like, we could sit here and talk about all these teachers that constantly end up sleeping with their students that are minors. Yep. We have seen so many just disturbing, disgusting things on social media with teachers. So you could, it doesn't matter, Democrat, Republican, your administration, the opposing administration. I mean, this is something that will probably never go away. I feel like for however long the Department of Education will still be around, because we know Trump wants to send it back to the states. By the way, we didn't even talk about this element, and I want to get Sean and Dawn your thoughts on this as well. Linda McMahon's auditioning basically for a position that could go away very quickly. It's like applying for a job that they're getting ready to gut.
Yeah. Well, that's the best part about it is that she's applying for a job to essentially end her job, which is pretty cool. And she knows that. She knows that going in. Tennessee, by the way, just passed a massive school choice bill.
Yep.
Here, finally. It's been like 4 years they've been trying to get this through, and it's finally through. And a lot of people think it's going to be a model for how other states adopt educational freedom in their states. And one thing I'll say about these senators that were grilling McMahon yesterday, you see Triple H sitting behind her. He should put a hammer through you if you don't be careful.
Yep.
I was waiting for the lights in that room to go off and the Undertaker to come. You see the lights go down and the bell goes up, or like Stone Cold's music to hit, and the whole, and then they're throwing beers across the room. It's just bang, I was like, this is great. My buddy's a big wrestling fan. He's like, WWE has officially taken over our government. Like,
That's right.
You had Hulk Hogan at the RNC. You got Linda McMahon. You got Stephanie and Triple H sitting behind there. Kane is going to be possibly the next governor of this state. Undertaker is getting ready to storm the Senate committee room.
Yep.
It's going to be it's just wild. But I'm excited to see what Linda, because she knows that she is going to. She knows that she is going to be ending the position that she's been given, which is pretty cool.
Dawn, jump in here. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, this is an important point, something that she said. She said, I can't imagine if my grandkids either were victimized by something like this or accused. And that's a big piece of in education, whether it's in the public schools, K through 12, or whether it's in college. We've seen these different places, different municipalities, and they enact different rules that are different from what the standard of law is. And so in those, we see people perhaps wrongfully accused. We've seen it over and over where they're wrongfully accused of something. They are booted out of the school, and then it turns out later that they deserved due process. It ends up in lawsuits and that sort of thing.
Right.
And that was an important something that she said when she said either victimized or they were accused of something. And that's bringing back law and order within our educational system. It's a process that really was abused, and in fact, due process rights were in many ways, just extracted from educational facilities.
Dawn, are they re-airing the Super Bowl broadcast in the background there?
Yeah, I meant to mention that to you. So, and Dan Borowski actually had a good. So, if you notice the crowd got quiet. I think somebody, because they were lighting off fireworks and rowdy. I think somebody said, "Hey, put the game on in the Globetrotter." They're all silent now. They're all watching.
They're all watching the
It's pretty
replay.
funny. So
they're not replaying the halftime show, right?
No, thank God. No, Kendrick Lamar's been canceled.
But
that was so bad.
It was so
It
bad.
really
It
was.
was. Eesh.
Yeah.
But Dan pointed out it seems like they're timing it till 11 o'clock when the parade starts.
2 hours.
Gotcha.
2 hours and 5 minutes.
Amazing. Josh Hawley, speaking of what you guys were just talking about, the Title IX and all that stuff, Josh Hawley asked Linda McMahon about Title IX. This is cut 11, Phil. Roll it.
President Trump issued a clear, strong, unequivocal executive order saying that Title IX will be enforced according to its terms, which is Title IX protects women's sports. It protects women on college campuses. No more men in women's locker rooms. This is a huge victory for common sense and the rule of law. My question to you is this. A number of universities, including some very prominent ones that love to call themselves elite, have said they're not going to follow that executive order. They're going to keep having men in women's locker rooms. They're going to try to get men in women's sports. What can be done to ensure that these colleges comply with the law and that women are safe on campus and that women are able to play sports without men interfering?
Well, certainly, I agree with you that I was very happy to see that those restrictions on Title IX vacated, so that we are really back to what Title IX was originally established to do, and that was to protect sexual discrimination. And women should feel safe in their locker rooms. They should feel safe in their spaces. They shouldn't have to be exposed to men undressing in front of them. I think I heard one person the other day say, well, the guys just should hold the shower curtain in front of them so that they aren't exposing themselves. I mean, really, that's just not what we should be doing. We want to make sure that Title IX, which is the law, is enforced. And we need to uphold that.
I just want to make two. Here comes Stone Cold Sean Ferris. My God, it's Ferris King. You know.
My God! It's Sean Ferris! Stone Cold!
You know,
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
You have said for years that politics is wrestling.
Yeah.
And it really has become that.
It really
as
has
wrestlers have invaded the political spectrum.
100.
It's just remarkable. Two things on this. You talk about the way Linda framed that there, protecting against sexual discrimination. It's just, I never thought I'd get to the point where liberal women and Democrats would be opposed to protecting against sexual discrimination. Yet, in theory, that's what we have playing out in real time here. Well, and almost like the Republicans have become the feminists on this front. And then when we talk about these schools not complying, well, if they're public institutions and they are funded by taxpayer dollars and they are given federal funding, hit them where it hurts. All of a sudden, people start to fall in line when their bottom line's impacted.
Yeah, pull the money, claw back the funds until they get in line. And they don't like, if the left wants to complain about strings being attached to federal funding, well, they're the number one culprit of that. And you're talking about WWE, right, invading government. I'm still waiting for the day that Randy Orton hits Mitch McConnell with an RKO and ends his career. That would be great. It's just
it wouldn't be that hard.
Just do it. No. Well, he's already in the wheelchair, so it's just I can't take this guy. I really can't. I really can't. But look at the funding. You said hit him where it hurts. If you're not going to do right by the student, and you're certainly not going to do right by the taxpayer by proxy, claw the money back. You don't get the money if you don't behave yourself. It's that simple.
Yep, I agree.
Amen.
On Doge gutting the Department of Education, this is cut 15, Phil. One more, and then we will have we will go live with the 47th President of the United States. Roll this.
Doge, as it's rumbling through the Department of Education right now, just stands for Department of Gutting Education. That's what they're doing. They're inside looking at it. $900 billion is the down payment. So, Ms. McMahon, can you commit today to fight so that not $1 from public schools goes towards paying for tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires?
Well, that was certainly a broad view of what is going on right now today with trying to find waste, fraud, and abuse. Those groups that are in the Department of Education, from my understanding, have looked at competitive contracts that are bidding, and let's see where that money's going. How's it being spent? I'm not there. If I may, Senator,
what they're doing,
you've asked me a question. I would really like the opportunity to answer.
What they're doing is first they announce the cuts, then they go to find where it is. So it's all backwards. And again, we know what the plot is. And ultimately, the answer I'm looking for is a yes, because if even $1 flows away from an educator or a student towards a billionaire tax break, that will be immoral in our country. Immoral. These kids deserve the funding which they are receiving.
The second wrestling reference, my God.
Sorry.
Stalker.
There's 10 people that understand this,
I know.
but it's hysterical to me.
We did the
we could do it here, too. Watch the lights. Ready?
Here
Watch the lights.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. This is too much fun.
Next time you kill
We
the
have too
lights,
much fun.
Ferris,
Yeah.
you got to put the Joy Reid glasses on in the dark and come back as a different character.
Oh, man.
Remarkable.
Yeah?
Yeah,
we could do so much.
Yep.
We could do so much. With not a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
We do so much of it.
And
I tell you what.
47 is on standby. We're going to come to Trump in just a moment. Just a quick thought on that, because we talked about it in the Big Take today with the Department of Education. And I think, Dawn, coming out of the Big Take at the bottom of the hour, you made a great point. You basically called the Department of Education the middleman. And one of the clips I played in the Big Take was Byron Donalds and Bill Maher on his show last Friday. And smart people can't really even begin to describe and figure out what it is that the Department of Education actually does. So this is like one of these things where I am very much in favor of teachers. I think teachers are a lot like cops and doctors. Where there's many of them that do a great job, and there's a select few that, provide a bad reputation for the profession. But my God, we have got to go from whatever the hell we are doing now to something else. And there's a few basic things. Vivek pointed them out. We rattled those off in the big take. But you cannot be the number one spender on education and barely crack the top 40 globally. I mean, you talk about waste, fraud, and abuse. We're just burning cash left and right and getting nothing in return for it.
It's a great point, because think about it. When you look at the decline in our education, it times out with when that federal big bureaucracy was created. That's when we started going downhill. And so I don't know if they've heard it, but they certainly have not helped it.
No.
And so how do they even provide any evidence, any tangible evidence of what the heck they're doing? They said they wanted to maybe make things uniform, but I don't think that's true either, because what they're trying to do is you're still going to get the money from the federal government. You'll get the funding that's appropriate, but it'll just be given to the states. The states decide. Mm-hmm. So I think that's the way to do it, because, I think locally the states then they'll have that money that they can appropriate. And then for those that do the vouchers, then think about that.
Yeah.
Because now you're creating a competitive situation,
mm-hmm.
but you're also in the places where, like in Philadelphia, we have a teacher shortage. There was a really sad story here locally about a lot of our schools. They're not teaching the higher level math classes, especially because they don't have the teachers to even teach the class.
Mm-hmm.
Now contrast that with some of the private schools, which not only have all of these great educators and all of these great math and science classes that you need, especially with AI and AI technology. That's all what is booming. That's what we need in the class.
Yep.
But then consider this, that in the private schools or the better public schools, you've got those AP, those higher level classes. So let's say you get an A in that class. It's like in a video game when you can supersize it, it's supersized.
Right.
So it's not just an A, it bumps your GPA up.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, these kids in Philadelphia, the vast majority, 90%, don't have a chance.
Right.
Because not only do they not have the teachers who can teach this stuff, but they don't have the AP classes. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so now it's a snowball effect.
Too many stupid people. Sean, I want to get your thoughts on this as we wrap up, and then Trump's on deck. You look at the Department of Education, what we spend versus what we get in return with our students. It's a lot like being a Jets fan, right? Woody Johnson spends all this money. He brings in all these players, but they miss the playoffs every year.
Oh, every year. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. Like, you want to talk about waste, fraud, and abuse? There it is, right there. Okay? There's a lot of money that's wasted. Their promises are always fraudulent. And our fans, the Jet fans, we are abused. I will tell you what, it's really bad. But maybe not as bad. You know what? If I were you guys, first of all, congratulations, Super Bowl. Second, he who shall not be named is now the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. I still will not say his name ever since he was the offensive coordinator and screwed up first and goal from the 1 yard line in Pittsburgh. What was that, 15 years ago?
Yeah.
So congratulations to the NFC East, because now you have an absolute buffoon who's going to be the coach of America's team. That guy, I'll tell you what, I wanted to lock that guy in a small room, shoot him up with a big needle, and have him take a very long nap. If I watched him run one more 3rd and 17 draw play, oh, yeah, we're not going to see this one coming. Oh, yeah, you know why? Because you need 17 freaking yards. That's why you're not expecting a draw play. No, it is like being a Jets fan. Watching all of our money, when we season ticket holders were like, wow, we pay a lot for these tickets.
Right.
And then you watch the product on the field and you're like, what is that? What am I watching? It's the same thing. It's all of these millions and millions and millions of dollars for what? Osama bin Elmo in Iraq? Give me a break, okay? It's out of control.
It's
out of control.
That's amazing. All right, we welcome in now the 47th President of the United States, fresh off of signing more executive orders and hanging out with Elon Musk and Little Nas X and Little X and XYZ. Good morning, Mr. President. How are you, sir?
Well, I want to say good morning to you. And we're signing a beautiful executive order today, which is going to make it punishable by death for anybody who calls it Valentine's with an M day. We can't do that. It's Valentine's Day. You're not 3 years old, okay? Even little X can pronounce it the right way. But I want to tell you something. I want to say something, right? This is beautiful. Roses are red, and everybody knows it. There's a lot of corruption, and Doge will expose it.
Oh.
They've used all the money that they've stolen from you on DEI in Serbia and trans comics in Peru. We've canceled Osama bin Elno on Sesame Street in Iraq, and we're getting our country back on the right track. We're securing the border, and we're building the wall, while CNN can't stop talking about Elon and big balls. And we're doing much better now that we're back under Trump, much better than the guy who went to the Vatican and took a dump. On this Valentine's Day, let's enjoy the left's rage as we all usher in a new golden age. I just wanted to tell you that.
Wow.
We're the greatest poet. Woo! Everybody knows it. And I taught William Shakespeare. We call him Bill. Everything he knows. That much I can tell you.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
That was amazing.
Just amazing.
That was awesome.
Yes, hairy balls, big balls. We got a lot of good things to talk about. We'll start right at the top. Hamas, Israel, hostages, your 12 o'clock Saturday deadline. Then you go over to Russia, Ukraine, Mark Fogel's home in Pennsylvania. Hell, you might even fix the PGA Tour and live golf. Is there anything else that you would like to accomplish in these first 24 days?
Well, there's not much more to accomplish, right? We've made all of our campaign promises. We kept them all in 3 weeks. It's incredible. We're doing very well. Nobody's done a better job, but I can tell you this. You look at the Senate, 877 cash now. We need 877 cash now. We got to do it. I have a structured settlement, right? They say I have a structured. I don't have those, by the way. We just, we do very well. You look at Letitia James, by the way, I call her Sasquatch. You look at her, and she looks like Sasquatch. But we're suing her, Pam Bondi, shaken, not stirred. It's Bondi, Pam Bondi. You look at her, but they're suing the Bucktooth Bandit of Buffalo. They're suing Letitia James. They call it Tish. I call her something else, but they call it Tish. They're suing the Department of Motor Vehicles, Mark Schroeder. They're suing him because he keeps giving the bad hombres. These are people who can't translate a stop sign, and you're giving these people driver's licenses. New York does not need more people on the road, let alone bad hombres, right? So they got to fix it. They got to fix it. And we're suing these people. We're conducting Operation Get the F Out and Trende Adios. And Tom the Hominator, he's coming after a lot of people, a lot of bad people. We're doing, it's called Worst First, and we're getting them out.
The Hominator. I like that. You might have to trademark that, sir. That's a good one. You've got Bobby. He's confirmed yesterday. Tulsi was confirmed. A good week for your selections with all the Senate hearings. We go back to Pete Hegseth. I mean, he's in. After the Matt Gaetz situation, it has been win after win after win. Your thoughts on these confirmation hearings?
Well, nobody's going to stop us from winning, right? You mentioned the Jets, and I'm good friends with Woody Johnson, but that's where the similarities end, That team is a disaster. And the ELGSES Eagles, what a stupid mayor, by the way. You have a stupid mayor. She's a stupid person.
It's true.
You can't spell Eagles. You saw Nick Sirianni's child. He spelled it. He's like, 14 months old, and he spelled it correctly. But you have the mayor, stupid person. What a stupid person. She can't spell the word. EAGLES. It's not like you're trying to spell Buttigieg, which is a ridiculous name. You're spelling Eagles. It's not a hard word. But you look at it, we're doing incredibly well. And, there's been so many victories. You look at RFK, and you have to look at him. You can't really listen to him because it's very hard to do, but you look at him. We're making America healthy again. You look at Tulsi Gabbard, hula hula. She's doing a tremendous job. And she's going to throw the Intel apparatus into a volcano in Hawaii. I can tell you she's going to throw it right into the volcano, right into the lava. We love the lava. It's a beautiful place. It's hot. It's hot, 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 like my approval rating, like the ratings. We do very well. But we're getting so many wins, we can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. We're doing so well. And we're cutting the waste and the fraud and the abuse. And you look at the waste, it's a bigger waste than Chris Christie, which is a big waste, I can tell you, right? That's a lot. That's a big. And when you look at his actual, not his waistline, but the waist, you talk about it. You look at him, you look at The View, you talk about their hogs. These are hogs on The View, waste. A lot of bad things happening. I'd rather watch Sesame Street in Iraq than watch Whoopi Goldberg, right? But we're getting rid of all of it, right? We're getting rid of all of it, and we're winning like nobody's ever seen before. We're not going to stop.
Donald Trump joining us here on Kale & Company, as he does every Friday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. You know, you talk about your executive orders, your Senate confirmation hearings. On the other side, you have Democrats and the mainstream media. They're just shouting. They're yelling into microphones. They're melting down on live television. But they're, once again, in lockstep, using things like constitutional crisis. It's chaos. It's chaotic. The fake news and the Democrats scrambling. Sir, we're almost 4 months removed from the election. They still haven't learned a thing. And I thought the victory laps would be over, but apparently not.
Well, no, we're doing really well. And you look at the victory laps. You know, they just blamed NASCAR crashes on me recently. Newsweek said that it's my fault that Dale Earnhardt died. It's a terrible story because I was at the race, and they said if I wasn't there, maybe that wouldn't have happened. These are stupid people. These are bad people. But you looked at them the other day, the singing, right? The unions, they were singing a song. That was the only thing I think that could have been worse than Kendrick Lamar, right? Was that stupid song. They were doing a very bad job. And Kendrick Lamar did a very bad job, and we have to fix that. You know, next year I'm going to do the halftime show with the Village People, and we're just going to do the Trump dance for 15 straight minutes. We're going to do the Village People. We're going to make halftime great again because that was unacceptable, right? We're going to do a beautiful Trump dance and a beautiful Trump rally at halftime of the Super Bowl. And you saw Taylor Swift, by the way.
Yeah.
She got booed, and I got booed in Philly because they like me. She got booed in New Orleans because they don't like her. And I will tell you something else. On my way to the Super Bowl, I walked down Bourbon Street, and they were throwing beads at me. You know what they wanted me to do, but I can't do that, right? Mardi Gras, beautiful day. It's a beautiful time of year in New Orleans, but when they throw beads at you on Bourbon Street, you're supposed to do what's called flashing, but we're not going to do that.
Right.
You're not supposed to. We're not going to. We would never do something like that. That's
Never.
called indecent, although I'm a beautiful person, so it would be actually called decent exposure. But you look at it, we have very decent, beautiful exposure. When you look at that, it's really tremendous exposure. You know, you look at the Greek gods. I got along well with Zeus. I got along well with Neptune. You know, Neptune was the god of the ocean. I got along well with Apollo, tremendous guy. We named the rocket after him. We went to the moon. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. I said, Neil. He says, sir, what do I say when I get on the moon? I said, one small step for man, one huge leap. He said, sir, I'm going to say giant. I said, no, you should use huge. He said, no, we're going to say giant. He did a great job on the moon, by the way. Buzz Aldrin also did a tremendous job. But you look at, I got along well with these Greek gods. Very, very decent people. They say, sir, how do you do this with your body? What is your secret? McDonald's, golf. So we would have very decent exposure, but they were throwing the beats right there in New Orleans. But we did so well. We got to the stadium, and despite no flashing, they still cheered like crazy. Nobody's ever been cheered like that at the Super Bowl. So we did so well. We're winning like nobody's ever seen. While these people, Crazy Chuck and Pocahontas, you know, throwing tomahawks all over the place, they're having a big problem, and we're having no problems. We're doing very well.
Amen.
Final one for you, Mr. President. I know you said you will not take the bait with decent exposure, but the media has been taking the bait from Elon and his trolling. You know, it started off last week with Joy Reid and
Big Balls.
And then it continued this week with Dana Bash on CNN and
Hairy Balls.
Your thoughts on the performance so far of Elon Musk, both with Doge and also getting the best of legacy media?
Well, if you think big balls and hairy balls are crazy, right? First of all, my nickname, President Biggest Balls, right? We're making America ballsy again. We're respected. It's called we are giving our country a set, right? We're giving our country. And by the way, I think this is the only time Anderson Cooper didn't like talking about big balls, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the only time. But you look at it, wait until they meet. He's a good friend of mine, Pat McCrotch. He's a great guy. Wait until they meet him. Wait until they meet the world's greatest woodworker, Holden McGroin. Great person, really. I've known him for a long, long time.
Holden.
Wait until they meet Michael. You know who I'm talking? Hunt.
Yes.
Michael Hunt.
Yep.
He's a great guy. Hunt, H-U-N-T. Mine's out of the gutter now, but he goes by Mike. And you have to be very careful when you say it.
Big Mike.
So you have Mike, you have Holden, you have Pat McCrotch, Boot Edge's favorite guy, Seymour Butts, right? You love him. And Phil McCracken,
Yeah,
right?
Phil, yep.
McCracken.
Yeah,
does
he
a
works on the
tremendous job.
show,
We
yeah.
love Phil.
Good guy.
He's a great guy.
Yep.
We love that guy. So I will tell you, wait until they meet these people, because there's so many beautiful people that are left that you're not going to really know what they're not going to know what to do. They're not going to know what hit them, right?
Mhm.
They didn't know what hit them when it was big balls. They're not going to know what hits them after that. That much I can tell you.
Donald J. Trump, folks. I mean, come on. Does it get any better than this on a Friday? Unbelievable.
Thank
Sean Farish doing great stuff. All right, we're going to come back. We'll get a couple of thoughts from Sean. I got to get his thoughts on Pam Bondi going after Letitia James and Kathy Hochul in Sean's former state of New York. And we'll hit on a few other things as well. Dawn is at the Art Museum steps. Dan Borowski is going to get back to the crowd, and we will continue on the other side here on Kale and Company, Valentine's Day, Super Bowl Parade Day in Philadelphia on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
But, keeping your home warm, efficient, and safe in winter, it's paramount. And that's why recently I had my guys at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning out to get my home winter ready. Marvin E. Cans, by the way, a third-generation owned and veteran-founded company. I want you to take my advice. Call Marvin E. Cans. Get your furnace checked for winter. If they feel your unit needs to be replaced, they're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price. And they will install a high-efficiency Trane furnace, Trane. Yeah, it's hard to stop a train. Just contact my friends at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning now. MarvinEKanze.com. These are true trained technicians. And unlike a lot of companies, they are not any kind of salespeople. True technicians, my guys at MarvinEKanze.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai. In a world full of uncertainty, Colonial Hyundai is cutting through the noise with a trade war of our own. Here at Colonial, we're offering you $6,500 for your trade, guaranteed, no matter the condition. No one gives you more for your trade. No stress, no games, just fast, easy, better. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. We currently have over 200 vehicles in stock, Tucsons, Santa Fe's, Konas, and for a limited time, drive home a new Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $119 per month. That's right, just $119 per month. Buy, trade, or upgrade. It's the Colonial way. And remember, nobody trumps a Colonial deal. Get the most for your car today. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with a 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2025 Elantra SEL Sport. 12,000 miles a year for 24 months. $5,999 down plus first month's payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires February 28, 2025.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Meet Nick Cale and Dawn Stenzelin at Westchester University on Friday, February 21st for Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra. It's Philly sports put to music. Tickets at joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com. Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251. Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Family-owned Kitchen Magic has been making dream kitchens come to life for over 45 years. With endless options, colors, styles, and expert guidance, Kitchen Magic has brought over 60,000 beautiful American-made kitchens to life with all new cabinetry, refacing, countertops, and storage solutions. The best part? Right now, enjoy 40% off installation when you visit kitchenmagic.com. That's right, an amazing 40% off installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com now and schedule your free in-home design consultation. Kitchen Magic, where magic happens every day.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're signing up or hitting snooze on some financial newsletters, scrolling through your socials that all seem to be saying the same thing, or getting together with your neighbors at a cookout to game plan college funds, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
It's time to take action and take charge of your finances by saving more and spending with purpose. First Harvest Credit Union is here to help empower your financial goals. Open our growth checking account and earn as high as 2% annual percentage yield, while earning more and enjoying flexible access to funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or your nearest branch to open your account or to get details. First Harvest Credit Union, serving the Delaware Valley for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Warminster, we know your favorite station is WPHT.
Tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
Yeah. 924, it's Kale and Company rolling on. It is a fairish Friday as we get set to wind things down with our boy, Sean Farish from Nashville, Tennessee. A couple of things I want to pick your brain on, Sean. You know, I thought this was a very interesting story because we talk about Pam Bondi just about 48 hours ago, the new Attorney General for the Department of Justice with Donald Trump. You look at her track record, you look at her past comments. She said that she would not weaponize the government against political rivals of Donald Trump. And I don't think she is doing that because in New York, if you are not going to adhere to federal law, well, then there are repercussions. Your thoughts on Pam Bondi versus Kathy Hochul and Letitia James?
Well, I think it's very notable to find out who's not being targeted in those lawsuits, regarding immigration, sanctuary city policies. Look at New York for a second. The fact that Bondi's going after the Department of Motor Vehicles up there because of the Green Light Act is just it's great to see that finally coming under scrutiny. When I lived there, I said the last thing we need is more people on the road. And now you're giving people driver's licenses that shouldn't even be in the country. So that's a big problem. But I think it's very important to look at who is not targeted by that lawsuit. And, I've been very anti-pardoning Eric Adams. They outright are dropping the case against him.
Yep.
I think the only thing that makes sense, because he campaigned, there's like tweets on his account that says, New York City will remain a sanctuary city under an Adams administration back when he ran for mayor in October of 2021. And that was out there. That was tweeted. He was very open about it, and his case just got dropped. Meanwhile, other New York officials are being sued and are going into being dragged into court now over sanctuary city policies. So to me, the only thing that makes sense there is that, maybe Eric Adams is starting to show some of these guys where the bodies are buried. And if that's the case, so then I'm kind of fine with Eric Adams being let go. We could string up a much bigger fish if we get a chance to. So we'll see. Is Alvin Bragg going to start to come under fire? Is Letitia James going to start to be exposed because of Eric Adams, because the system turned on him? Because he will go whichever way keeps him, out of jail and in the most favorable position. He is an opportunist. He's not a great guy. I don't think he's a sincere person, but when you start to threaten his personal interests, he will do whatever it takes to keep himself out of either prison or, from getting another black eye. So, I think it's important to look at Hochul being sued over the immigration stuff, James being sued over that, the DMV being sued over that, but not the mayor who campaigned on keeping New York City a sanctuary city. Very interesting. So I think Adams may be cooperating here. And if he is, you could look for a lot more good stuff to come out of New York, I think.
When you're somebody that labels themselves, as we do, as America First, there's many ways you can interpret that. There's many, elements that would qualify you as America First. Maybe nothing bigger than being like you and I. We both want $0 given out in foreign aid. Here comes Pete Hegseth this week, and he's laying down the guidelines about what the way it's going to be moving forward with Russia, Ukraine. You're not going to go back to pre-2014 borders. There's not going to be a military presence with the United States. He talked about NATO, and he also said America's not going to be bankrolling Ukraine. Let these other nations invest financially in the safety and security of Ukraine. Your thoughts on the way Pete Hegseth handled that conversation?
I think he handled it perfectly. It's what everybody's been wanting to hear from our Secretary of Defense, from our executive branch, from our president. Trump always messes with the press, and he says that there's an ocean in between us and Ukraine. This is little thing. It's an ocean. Why is I've never understood this. Why are we paying more into this war than Europe?
Yeah.
And people, because we have more. No, it's not our war. Okay, if we have more money, and by the way, we don't. But if we have more money to spend, then we need to spend it on us, not on someone else's war. If Europe really feels threatened by Russia, then you guys go ahead and do your thing. You want to, Germany, France, Poland, England, all these. You want to bankroll Ukraine and keep Russia from expanding? By all means, do it. But don't come to us and go, hey, we need your money to help Ukraine fight off Russia. No, you need your money to help Ukraine fight off Russia, not ours. So, I like hearing that Hegseth is speaking this way about it. I love hearing Trump speaking that way about it. The war in Ukraine is just one element of very, very wasteful foreign aid. That's not actually, Zelensky even admitted, I haven't seen any of the money. What? So if he hasn't seen it, who's seen it?
Right.
We know where it's going. It's a rhetorical question. And thankfully, Doge is exposing a lot of this. But, it's straight up theft. We don't need it, and it's time to put an end to it. And I'm happy to hear our president and our Secretary of Defense speaking in a way that sounds like the end is near for that type of stuff.
Indeed. Sean Farish, great stuff as always, buddy. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, pal.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks. You too. You guys have a good time and enjoy that parade, Dawn. Congratulations, Philly.
All right. Thank you very much. There he is, Sean Farish.
Love you, buddy.
Live from Nashville, Tennessee. And look, for the Jet fans out there like Sean and Phil Almquist, one day they will have a Super Bowl parade. Yeah. I firmly believe that. Eventually, everybody will get one. Just not today. 855-839-1210. We'll come back. We'll head down to Dawn. We're going to get a big three. We've got Dan Borowski standing by. Yeah. We've got more cuts. We've got music, movies, a whole bunch of stuff coming up.
Woo. Yeah, we're going past 10 o'clock. We're going to go into the, it's a special day, so we're going to go into the Dawn show. We'll have some cuts we can do, at the top there at 10. We have it all covered. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see all this. Nick, sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you, my friend.
By all means. And then I think Larry Krasner will be joining Dawn at 10:30. And
actually, I think Zioli's checking in with us at 10:30.
Is he?
He's down at the Union League or something with his kids, getting ready for the parade. So.
All right, very cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
We'll be back after this. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Happy birthday to us. 2 surprises for you. 2 surprises from NordVPN. 2 surprises for you.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN. We have a special birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. NordVPN is rated as excellent on PC Mag. Visit NordVPN.com and discover one of the most advanced VPNs in the world. What are the benefits? Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Receive alerts if your email address leaks to the dark web. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool. Encrypt your online traffic and browse with more peace of mind. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
Your Valentine deserves a priceless gift, one that symbolizes your love because it will never go away and continue to blossom forever.
Tony Gambone and Denise Gambone, Royersford, Pennsylvania.
With Valentine's Day coming up, the best gift that you could give to your Valentine is to bring your money to Crash Proof Retirement.
Even in the downturns of the economy, I have security that my retirement funds will grow into a considerable amount of money.
We're not going down. We don't have to recover a loss. Zero becomes our hero. When the market goes up, we just pick up and move forward in a positive direction. We get a double win because we stayed at zero and now we're going positive. It's the best symbol of your love possible. Peace of mind and security.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Springfield Country Club on February 25th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
We still have plenty of time. It's Kale and Company live on a Friday morning. Nick, Dawn, Greg, it's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey app. And, of course, watch the show live on YouTube. And we're going to head down to the Art Museum steps for a Big 3 coming up in just a moment. But we have to give up a ton of love props and respect for Dawn Stensland because she is broadcasting live outside this morning by herself on a day in which the football team is celebrating a world championship, yet low energy, failing sports radio stations that are out there are broadcasting indoors with men. Oh, that is so weak and soft. So Stensland once again showing up the men.
Oh my
Usually she shows up Greg and I in studio by being the only person that could put together a crib or a rocking chair. But now she's showing up the men in their own venue, in their own genre, in their own format by braving, embracing the cold weather.
Truthfully, it's a pleasure and an honor. We're having a ball here all morning. So it's their loss. But I'm not alone. I mean, we have our great crew. And, Greg, thanks for orchestrating all this. But Tommy McDonald's here. We got the great Dan Borowski. We got a wonderful crew. And, of course, the Philadelphia Eagles fans. They've been here. Many of you wouldn't believe how many people actually spent the night or showed up maybe 1 in the morning.
That is
just to get
stupid.
the front row. No, but I mean, it's wonderful. It's really wonderful.
After Dawn's big three, I think we're going to check back in with Dan Borowski, who's back out in the field.
Okay.
So,
very good.
Yeah, we'll be on here live for a while. Yeah, we'll be on here live for a while. Dawn and Dom and Dan will take this throughout the parade. Like you won't miss a second of this.
We're calling that 3D coverage.
Yeah, but we're going to kind of quarterback here at the radio station until we officially toss it to Dawn and Dom and Dan for the all parade coverage.
That is right. Still ahead also this morning here in the next 15, 20 minutes. We will get to a Today in Music History from Phil Almquist. Also, our morning mystery movie clip because we have one more pair of tickets to give away for Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra. That'll be a week from tonight. Dawn and I will be out there in Westchester. You can get your tickets at joeconklin.com. But right now, let's get caught up in the world of news. It's time for a Dawn Stensland Big 3 at 9:38.
It's the Big 3 at 9 on Kale and Company.
Sponsored by D&K Appliance. Number one, we now have new information as to how long this has been going on. Let's talk about Bucks County. The feds now say that hazardous pipeline that we've been talking about in Bucks County, impacting an entire neighborhood, they now give us details that this pipeline was leaking fuel, sounds like jet fuel mostly, in Bucks County for at least 16 months, nearly a year and a half. And so this is the Federal Pipeline and Hazardous Materials Safety Administration. The first time we're getting any kind of details such as this, where they say that the line poses, quote, a risk to public safety, property, or the environment. This is a big story locally here. So it's the federal agency that oversees fuel pipelines, and they have now determined that this Sunoco pipeline that had tainted wells in Bucks County homeowners there with that fuel leaked all of this time. And so a lot of concern we've received, and many of you on the YouTube chat as well as our WPHT listeners and viewers have been asking about this. Here is the answer. We know that there was one public meeting. I think a little less than 100 people showed up as they are impacted by this. But the preliminary report is out, again, by the feds. It's officially the Pipeline and Hazardous Materials Safety Administration. And they ordered Sunoco, which is the subsidiary, in other words, of Energy Transfer, to reduce the flow. And here's what people are not happy about. They have ordered Sunoco to reduce the flow of the pipeline by 20%, but they did not order it to shut down. And the residents, a lot of lawmakers, locally officials, they've said, shut this down, let's figure this out and evaluate. So Sunoco initially shut it down while they repaired it. They say that they've repaired the thing, but the leak was detected January 31st, okay? So now the question is, that now they realize that this was leaking all of this time, nearly a year and a half. So I know it's a big story that we'll continue to follow for you, but not a lot of happy residents, the fact that they're not shutting it down.
Wow. You said this originated, Upper Makefield? Was that what I heard
Yes.
you say? Okay.
Upper Makefield.
Okay.
But and originally they had said it affected maybe just a few, maybe less than 6 private wells. The question that residents have is that since they didn't have all of the information, and they certainly had no idea that this has been going on and leaking, and so not only affecting drinking water and your health, but as well, what does this do for your property values?
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
So it's a huge story, and I just wanted to bring you the latest on that one, those details. Number 2 for the big 3, if I can, just take you to what's happening here. I'm reporting live from Aikens Oval, kind of on Media Row, although not a lot of people reporting yet. Most people are waiting to broadcast from the actual ceremony when it happens. But the crowd now growing from the wee hours of this morning. And for those who spent the night, thank you, Tommy. And we have the crowd growing to, certainly I can see now, it's hundreds of people. And then they make their way down, let's say, the Ben Franklin Parkway. Behind me, the iconic art museum here in Philadelphia. And this is really the stage that is set. In other words, all of these are reserved seats behind me. If you can see some people taking their seats, they will have the front row to when the players make their way from the parade, and they'll be up here. And right now we had brought this up to you before, but they have all of these huge Globetrons, much like if you were here when the Pope was here, or maybe you came down at that time. So the Globetrons all down the parkway and around, so that no matter where you are in the crowd, you'll be able to see and share in this experience. The parade kicks off South Philadelphia Sports Complex 11 a.m., and the parade makes its way, obviously, to my location where I am right now. There's a lot of information for Philadelphia fans, but come on down. There's plenty of parking. Restaurants are open. And now that the sun is, pretty, it's, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's, 9:30ish?
Yep.
The sun is
9:43.
9:43. Sorry, all of our clocks are off because of the Wi-Fi and all that good stuff.
Don't worry about it. Our clocks are never good on this show anyway.
But my point to you is seriously that now that the sun is up, it feels great. It feels warm. There is a slight breeze, but it feels good. What a beautiful blue sky, and weather-wise, the fans are partying and psyched.
Now,
a lot of American flags.
Yeah. Is that a Sharpie in your hand? Are you signing executive orders as well?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I didn't know. Maybe you signed a few executive actions yourself there.
Yeah, baby.
There you go.
Signing the executive actions for Kale and Company. Hey, let me give you my sponsor.
Yes.
'Cause I know that Dan is standing by, and that'll be our number 3 in the big 3.
Okay.
D&K Appliances, family-owned and operated, offer industry-leading brands. These are some of the best brands that I love. Bosch, GE Profile, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, Sub-Zero, and more. Their staff are local experts that are going to guide you through the entire process: sales, delivery, installation, and service. You want to visit them first class. Visit D&K Appliances. They're in Newtown Square. They're also in Flourtown. DKAppliance.com. That's where you want to go. DKAppliance.com. And that's 2 of your big 3. I know Big Dan has got the big 3 third.
Hello,
right there.
Daniel.
Hey guys, how you doing? It's cold out here, Dawn. I don't know what the heck you were talking about, but we are live here with the crowd. And let me see if I can get one more Eagles chant going, guys. Can I get an Eagles chant? E-A. Nope, they don't want to. They don't want to listen to that. See, that's embarrassing. But guys,
you need to scream. Give me an Eagles chant.
Yeah. Oh, he froze up.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, he froze.
The
I
Wi-Fi
jinxed
there.
it. We were rolling tremendously, and I praised the technology, and ever since, it's buffered. But that's fine.
It's
good
buffered.
work out of Dan Borowski.
He's trying.
Yeah, what are you going to do? There's a million people down there.
He's really trying. Dawn, I don't know how you feel about this, but do you want to do a cut sheet part 3 at like 10 a.m.? Is that
sure? That sounds fun.
All right,
I'm
cool.
in.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys, this is like the thrill of a lifetime to be here.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
Yep.
You can, and everybody can't wait for the parade to start, for the big show, And we have a front row seat right here at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, YouTube.
What an honor to be here.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. You can see all the videos. We have it up there. As long as our Wi-Fi is working there, we will be down there. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there.
That was a fail. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that, guys.
That's all right, Dan. That's okay.
Yeah,
you're going to have plenty of opportunities to redeem yourself because 3D...
I tried getting 2 Eagles chants going, too. I don't know if you heard the second one. It was just as bad as the first one.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3D coverage, though. Dan, Dom, and Dawn.
The triple Ds.
The triple Ds.
Oh, my Lord.
Baby.
All right, we will come back, and we're going to get to Phil Almquist today in music history, our morning mystery movie clip for some Joe Conklin tickets. And then Dawn is coming up at the top of the hour.
We're going to do
some cut sheets.
Cut sheet stuff, yeah.
Cool.
And Dan can participate.
Yeah.
We'll just do it's going to be a bunch of crossover shows all day today.
How about that?
Get used to it.
One big family.
Cross-dressing, yeah.
I'll speak for yourself there.
Gale and Company back after this.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. It's time to celebrate American Heart Month with Rescue Natural Supplements. For nearly 40 years, Rescue Omega-3 has been providing people with the essentials to fortify heart health, reduce inflammation, and support healthy cholesterol levels. That's why it's the best time to dive into Rescue's February special. Right now, Rescue's most popular products, their premium Omega-3 fish oils, are buy one, get one free exclusively for radio listeners. Just use the listener code OMEGA50 when placing your order. Call today at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use that code OMEGA50 online when you visit res-q.com. That's res-q.com. Don't forget the code OMEGA50 when buying a 1 bottle of Rescue Omega-3s. Get a second bottle free. OMEGA50. Fortify your heart. Support a healthier well-being with a Rescue Omega-3.
There's only one place to get that perfect custom gift for your special someone. Cozy Jewelers' family-owned and operated showroom in Newtown Square. See their 5 C's in person. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and of course, the cozy touch. If you have something unique in mind, Cozy will help you customize your piece with all work done in-house, so you always walk away with that unparalleled cozy quality. For your custom jewelry, stop by Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square or online at cozyjewelers.com and step up to the 5th C.
Make magic happen with Kitchen Magic. Family-owned Kitchen Magic has been making dream kitchens come to life for over 45 years and 60,000 homeowners. Kitchen Magic's experts will guide you every step of the way, from free in-home design consultation to top-notch installation. Whether refacing, new cabinetry, or complete makeover, your kitchen transformation is covered with quality American-made products. Your new kitchen will be as functional and enduring as it is beautiful. Right now, enjoy an amazing 40% off installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
He's just a wang.
.951, it's Kale and Company. It is a Valentine's Day Super Bowl Parade Friday as we roll on. Dawn Stensland officially taking over. Top of the hour. Dan Borowski, Dom Giordano, we've got you covered throughout the afternoon of the parade.
And Zioli's going to join us, I think, at 10:30 from the Union League. So we'll check in with him. I'm trying to get him on video, but I think he might be having the same problems that Dan's having because cell service down there sucks.
Yeah.
So if you're down there, or you're going down there, and you lose somebody, your cell service ain't going to find them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to Phil with the music in a moment, but first, Jimmy Kelly with the movies and your chance for Joe Conklin tickets.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kale and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You want to live, talk fast. Who's in charge here?
Jafar, he is in the plane.
How many men does he have?
Nobody. I swear by Allah, he is alone.
What about the hostages?
There are only 3 sleeping in the cockpit.
Good morning, gentlemen.
It's about time.
You got enough fuel?
Yeah,
For
right.
what?
To fly to Israel.
You bet.
You need anything else to get this thing off the ground?
Yeah, a clear runway.
Okay. All right, Jim, bring him in, bring him in.
Think you know what it is? Be call at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Once again today, another pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra coming up next Friday, February 21st at the Asplin Concert Hall at Westchester University. Dawn and I will be out there for tickets. Visit joeconklin.com. Caller 12-855-839-1210.
By the way, that came out in 86.
Did it come out 86?
On this
day?
day in 86.
On this day in 86. All right, there's your
86
clue.
was a good year. Thank you.
It was a great year, actually. Yeah,
It was a good year.
I was only 2 at that point. Without further ado, let's find out what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kale and Company.
Today, February 14th, we celebrate the birthdays of Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20, who's 53, and Roger Fisher from Heart, who's 75. Heavenly birthday shouts to Sylvain Sylvain from the New York Dolls and Vic Briggs from Eric Burden and the Animals. We also lost Mick Tugger from Sweet on this day in 2002. Sigakud Skin Trade by Duran Duran in 87 and Crazy on You by Heart in 76. Album The Cood Making Contact by UFO in 83. Black by Alita Ford in 95. And The Days Before Tomorrow by Lillian Axe in 2012. Also in 99, Lenny Kravitz was atop the UK singles chart with Fly Away. In 2003, stolen reel-to-reel audio tapes by the Beatles from the White Album and Abbey Road were found in Australia. In 92, Wayne's World premiered. In 87, Bon Jovi was atop the U.S. singles chart. In 73, David Bowie was knocked unconscious and carried off stage after an excited fan rushed the stage. In 72, Steppenwolf broke up for the first time. In 77, the B-52s played their first live show. In 90, the Stones began their first ever tour in Japan. In 87, Cinderella's Nobody's Fool reached number 13 on the singles chart. In 2008, Pat Benatar and Neil Giraldo made their first 2 appearances on The Young and the Restless. In 1931, Ted Lewis's version of Just Gigolo was the most popular tune in the U.S. And in 99, yes, a lot today, the Deftones, on the final stop of their tour opening for Black Sabbath, find their truck had been stolen from the parking lot of the Holiday Inn in Dearborn, Michigan. Note to self, don't stay in Dearborn, Michigan. But lastly, since it is Valentine's Day on this day in 99, Elton John appeared on the I'm With fifth Cupid episode of The Simpsons.
Yeah.
For Kale and Company. I'm Phil Om.
I'm with Cupid, and sometimes I'm with stupid. How about that? Phil Omquist getting it done, as he always does. We have our morning mystery movie clip winner. Keith is in Percy. Keith, what movie did we just play for you, sir?
That is the Delta Force with Lee Marvin and Chuck Norris.
That is
Keith.
correct, sir.
Nice.
You're going to see Joe Conklin next Friday. How's that sound?
That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
You got it, brother. There he is, Keith in Percy.
So we should break real quick and then come back and start the Dawn Show. Nick and I are going to hang around, and we're going to do another cut sheet for a little while. Does that sound?
Yep.
You guys can set the scene.
Perfect.
We'll do a little bit more cut sheet because I have a ton more cuts.
Yes.
So we can get it all done.
Let's do it, baby.
As Dan Borowski has sat down at the broadcast desk wearing his official Super Bowl champion hat, which, by the way, goes for $39.99 in retail.
Is that true?
$40.
Wow.
It does.
Yeah.
It does indeed go for 30. It's really expensive for a hat.
You're lucky you found it. We went yesterday. Everything's sold out.
Really?
Yeah.
They had like 500 in Deptford.
Wow.
Do you want me to pick one up for you if they
Yeah.
sell them? Yeah?
Go to
Okay.
the
I'll
cage.
swing by.
Go to Deptford.
Yeah, I blame Trump for the cost of that hat, by the way.
Nick, can you see my number?
62. Oh, so you're a Kel. We'll talk about this on the other side, because I'm all Kelsey'd out, and apparently you're not. All right. Well, we got to balance out the program. All right. Dan Borowski's with Dawn, and the Dawn Show will officially start coming up next. Greg and I hanging out for a little bit. Don will be down there once he gets done breakfast with Krasner. As we continue live on a Super Bowl Parade Friday, and we're back after this.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Hi, it's John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, a live call-in show airing every Sunday morning at 8 a.m. on WPHT. What would you do to protect yourself this cold and flu season? Well, medical hydration therapy at Innovative Medical Associates could help to boost your immune system. That's because vitamin C and other key nutrients are delivered intravenously, right to your cells. Medical hydration therapy may even lessen symptoms should you become ill with a virus or suffer with long COVID or post-COVID conditions. Dr. Molly Fantasia at Innovative Medical Associates prescribes a personalized treatment plan for every patient.
We are a medical facility. We treat our IV protocols or our hydration protocols as a medical modality.
Learn more about the benefits of medical hydration therapy at innovativemedicalassociates.com. And be sure to join Dr. Molly and me on Sunday mornings at 8 and again at 4 for Health Watch on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
If this cold winter weather hasn't convinced you to replace your drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help you by extending their biggest discounts of the year through the end of February. If you haven't taken advantage of Guida's big winter sale, here's another chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass, and 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guida's interest-free financing for up to 12 months. Act now. This offer is until the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the beauty of being live and local and being Eagles fans. Dawn Stensland, Dan Borowski. We continue on. We have the best seats in the country right now. What an honor to be reporting live from Philadelphia in the shadow of Aikens Oval at the foot of the famous Philadelphia Art Museum, the so-called Rocky Steps, the fans converging, 1+ million people in the city celebrating the big championship. And Dan, we get the front row right here.
Look at these seats. We have chairs set up behind us. I don't know who's going to be sitting in this VIP section. Do you know who's going to be sitting in these chairs behind us by chance?
I don't know.
No? So I should probably go find that out. But we really have – I don't know if there's many people that would have a better seat than us at this point. It's
true.
Absolutely fantastic seats. To paint a picture, we were probably about, 200 feet away from the stage?
Yeah.
Right there in front of the – stairs on little media stanchions. If you can somehow navigate your way up here, if you're listening to us, maybe we can say hi, but you can't get in here because it's a VIP section. Dawn, I am honored to be here, and it's such a beautiful day. The camaraderie, been walking down the Parkway. I've been all over the place, and it's just the personality of this city is really showing today. It's beautiful.
The best.
Yeah,
love
it
the
really
spirit
is.
of Philadelphia. Greg Stocker, Nick Kale.
Hey.
You're cozy. You let us. I guess you guys got the short straws because we're lucky to be here. So thank you.
Yep.
You guys are in the warmth of Odyssey World headquarters, holding down the fort in the studio.
I'm happy with the straw I selected. This is the straw I wanted. There's nothing short about my straw, Dawn.
Do you guys want to do some? Do you guys want to do some cuts here?
Yeah,
sure. We hear that you give good cut sheets. So.
Yeah. Greg has good cuts.
I just want to make a note. I'm getting messages. We're to the right. If you turn on Fox 29 at some point during the break today, you might be able to actually see Dawn and I in the background because I've just been given word that we're kind of on camera here, Dawn.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, well, that's good work out of Fox 29.
We're trying to be respectful of we're on sort of the broadcasters row, but in all honesty, they all just started broadcasting. We've been, as you know, we started at 6 a.m. So we've been live. Dan's been working the crowds.
And before we go to the cut sheet, I apologize, but how's this compare? Because you are a person that is often out there at these live events. Every year you're doing the Mummers Parade. How does this compare to something like that?
No, this is first class. Great job. Tommy McDonald, the man. He's like, we kissed his ring this morning.
But the crowd itself, though, I mean, the environment that you're seeing here, does it feel similar to a Mummers Parade? Is it better, worse? Where do you feel?
I mean, look, the fact that we have a championship parade in Philadelphia for our Eagles, it doesn't get any better than this. The sun is shining. We feel warm and cozy here, and I hope if you're watching, you're not discouraged. I know. I'm surrounded by wusses. I don't know
why I'm so cold.
I think Greg. You said you're, 250 yards or so away from the steps? Is that about it? I think you said that. So let me ask you this, because I don't know the actual answer to this question. The distance from where the players will start with the parade to the end point where you guys are now, what would you say that is? About 2.5 miles, maybe?
In South Philadelphia, the sports complex.
Oh, okay, that's technically where it's starting from. Okay,
it's starting at NovaCare Center.
NovaCare,
yeah,
and then it goes past City Hall.
Patterson,
yeah, there's Phil has the. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe button while you're watching. Phil has the route, so it starts down there. At the NovaCare Center, goes past City Hall, and then it ends where Dan and Dawn are sitting right now.
And Dom will be here too.
Yes,
it looks like it's about 4.6 miles.
4.6.
So they're saying it starts at 11, and then it's going to go. They should be to you guys by 2.
Allegedly,
I don't think they're going to be to you guys by 2. I could be wrong.
We'll see.
I could be wrong. But I don't think they're going to be to you guys by 2.
What, you think they're going to be protesters blocking the route or something?
No, I just think if you guys remember the last one in 18,
yeah.
and nobody remembers it because we weren't allowed there because they had low-energy Kansas City fans piggybacking the whole thing. But it took forever for them to get to the back there.
Okay.
It went late.
Yeah.
And if you hear the noise behind us, by the way, and all these Globotron and monitors they've been playing the actual game. And it's what's funny, Dan and I were noticing, is that it's as if it's playing for the first time. The fans, everybody got quiet. They were cheering.
Well, I got to tell you, because you heard me kind of break up there when I tried getting the Eagles chant going with our last. The reason for that is people were kind of looking at me like, get the heck out of the way, dude. I'm trying to watch this game.
Yeah, they're like, move. As if they've never seen the game before.
Like, why are you trying to get an Eagles chant going? There's nothing happening in this game right now.
It's 3rd and 7. Get out of here, bro.
Your big 6'8" ass was in the way. They're like, get out of the way.
Yeah.
So on that game, the replay, it's 34-0. Currently 2 minutes left in the third quarter.
All right. Keep us posted on how it plays out.
I'll let you know as the score updates.
It feels like the first time.
I heard, Kale, that you bet 14 points for the Eagles in the spread there on this game.
14 points?
Yeah. You laid down a bet on this replay of the Eagles versus Chiefs.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm going to live bet it right now on FanDuel.
There you go.
I'm just waiting for Stalker to do the read.
You guys want to do some cuts here?
Yeah, let's roll.
Tom Homan was on. This is cut 24, Phil. Tom Homan was on with Laura Ingraham last night. Apparently, AOC posted videos instructing criminal illegals on how to evade ICE. I don't know if you guys saw this.
Yep.
So Tom Homan.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Watch Laura Ingram's face when Homan is speaking.
Do we have to?
I watch. No. Watch her face because she's thrilled. Wait till you see what he says and the way he says it, and you know what I mean? You see on Laura Ingram's face is like, I got it, baby. Like, this is the best stuff.
Okay.
Roll it, Phil.
There, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Congresswoman, putting out a webinar, doing a webinar to help illegals avoid, I guess, apprehension, giving tips about how to continue to remain in the country and ultimately game the system.
And I sent an email today to the Deputy Attorney General. At what level is that impediment? Is that impediment? I'm not an attorney. I'm not a prosecutor. Is that impediment? Is that impeding our law enforcement efforts? If so, what are we going to do about it? Is she crossing the line? So I'm working with the Department of Justice and finding out where is that line that they cross. So maybe AOC is going to be in trouble now, but I need the AOG to opine on that. But because there's impediment is impediment, in my opinion. I'm not a prosecutor, but we need some further guidance on that. But again, if we have to take every federal dollar out of the city, we'll do it. I mean, we're done. This is about public safety. This is about community safety. Knowingly releasing a public safety back in the public is just stupid. You're putting the public at great risk. You're putting our officers at great risk. You're even putting the illegal alien at great risk because anything can happen on an arrest on the street. So we just want to make common sense. In sanctuary cities, they want to step aside. Step aside. We're coming. We're going to do it for you. If you don't want to make your community safer, President Trump's going to.
Well, and everyone, blue cities across America, get ready. Tom, as always, thank you.
She's thrilled.
She is. She hasn't been. I haven't seen her that ecstatic ever. Could you imagine how glorious it would be? By the way, Trump's mugshot is now up in one of the vicinities around the Oval Office on the wall in a picture frame. But could you imagine if AOC has to take the perp walk? How glorious that would be! I mean, could you imagine her in handcuffs and a mugshot if she did in fact break the law by what she has done? That would be glorious. That's Tom Homan's career accomplishment then.
Yeah, this is so true, but think about, and Sean Farish said this, and I know Bill O'Reilly said it on somewhere this week, yesterday as well, that the feeling here, number one, is as far as New York City and targeting New York, that we know that Trump loves New York, right? He wants to be the favored son once again in New York. This is his hometown. And so the fact that they're cracking down on New York and then Chicago, where Trump hates that governor in particular. So we're not seeing this happening in our area yet because we don't hear think about it. We have not heard our mayor. I have to whisper this because I don't want to jinx it.
She around here?
She might be here. Love you, Mayor. Want to interview. But seriously, we haven't heard our mayor. No. She's not talking about this. You know why? Because I think here, especially in Philadelphia, if they think there are some, again, these are people, criminal element within our society, we want them out, just like New Yorkers. How do you think that plays in New York City with all the crime? But remember, what really opened this thing up was because the cops got so mad when they said there were no criminals, remember? Mm-hmm. And we all talked about it. I think you did a big take, Nick.
Yep.
When they realized, oh, yeah, you don't think these people are committing crimes, and they released it all, and it was horrible. And so this is very popular in New York City. It's popular in America. And so the fact, though, that Homan is right there in New York City saying, oh, yeah, AOC, impediment, and then he goes like, it's like he pushes back. Well, no, what do I know? I don't know nothing.
I'm just a big
meathead. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. By the way, Homan was in New York today with Eric Adams, and they were together on the couch on Fox and Friends.
Oh, were they?
It's a staggering picture to look at. I'm sure there's plenty of clips that are going around on social now, but Tom Homan and Eric Adams side by side on the couch next to the old Deuce Man.
It really is incredible. Yeah. Sorry, Don.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Don. What were you going to say?
Go ahead. No, I mean, it's true. What we're hearing, the rumbling, is that Eric Adams, so-called, knows where the bodies are buried, has the goods. Because these are his Democrats who wanted to throw him under the bus. So if that's true, I don't think he's the target. I really don't even think Hochul's the target. Letitia James, she's another story.
Yeah.
So if he has the goods on her, and there's more to that, if true, then that would be huge. Because I think they want to take her out.
The front page of the New York Post has a picture of Eric Adams today with the headline, "We need him alive."
Oh, man.
He's a witness.
I'm going to pull that clip that Nick was just talking about. Phil, I'll send that to you in 1 second. But while we're doing that, this was Tom Homan last night on Sanctuary Cities with Laura Ingraham on releasing migrant criminals from jails without notifying ICE, because I guess some of the sanctuary cities have been doing that. Cut 28, Phil, go.
I mean, we're done. This is about public safety. This is about community safety. Knowingly releasing the public safety back in the public is just stupid. You're putting the public at great risk. You're putting our officers at great risk. You're even putting the illegal alien at great risk because anything can happen on an arrest on the street. So we just want to make common sense. In sanctuary cities, they want to step aside. Step aside. We're coming. We're going to do it for you. If you don't want to make your community safer, President Trump's going to.
Well, and everyone, blue cities across America, get ready. Yeah, Tom, as always, thank you.
You know, it was really staggering when we saw that story about the news talk station out in the Bay Area where they were basically broadcasting to tip off the details of, you know, where ICE is, who they're coming for. I just can't imagine, you know, let's say you're a wife out there and your husband works for ICE and God forbid, you know, he's showing up to do a sting and, you know, apprehend some very dangerous people. And that guy gets shot and, God forbid, killed. And it's because the bad guys knew that the good guys were coming. I couldn't imagine living like that.
No, and could somebody be charged criminally for releasing that kind of information? I mean, that's just it. And you said sting, and that's an important piece that you noted there, Nick, because all of the ICE, all the law enforcement involved in these operations, they all consistently tell us that this is not where they're just going fishing. They know who they're looking for. They have based this with a lot of intelligence information, and they absolutely know when they're moving into the vast majority of these operations that these are criminals. These are violent criminals that they want to extract from a community. And then we saw in some of them, especially the Malugian ones in Boston, where the community was coming out going, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
We should probably take another quick break here. I have that cut that Nick was just referring to with Eric Adams and Tom Homan on the couch together on Fox and Friends talking about Kathy Hochul. But Dawn, Dan, we should probably do that on the other side.
Cool. Well, the Dawn Show continues. We are live from the Art Museum. Woo-hoo! Eagles, the championship parade day.
Hey. Dom, right here.
There's Dom. Dom's coming on.
Dom.
All right.
Woohoo!
We will be back right after this. Stay there.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
This is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Are you ready for retirement? Have you prepared everything you need? Well, in Investor Schooling, we will teach you ways to better prepare for your retirement using real estate and the stock market. But you need to learn how to do it right, and that's what we teach. At Investor Schooling, we sell nothing but education. Come to Investor Schooling and learn how to have a better retirement. Go to investorschooling.com and RSVP right now for this Thursday's class at 7 o'clock. Go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Are you tired of hearing about the recession that's coming? Are you prepared for it? Well, listen, at investorschooling.com, we're going to teach you ways to prepare for the recession that you didn't even know existed. We're going to teach you strategies on how to use real estate. We're going to teach you strategies how to use the stock market properly. That's right, you can even make money in the stock market when the stock market goes down. Hey, go to investorschooling.com and register for a free class this Thursday night, and you will learn all of these techniques. Go to investorschooling.com right now, RSVP for this Thursday. We'll see you there.
Great news! There's never been a better time to make the move to Verizon. Get over $500 in value and savings when you have mobile and Fios with Verizon. Plus, the Fios 1 Gig plan comes with a 5-year price guarantee. Save up to $300 annually on your Fios internet bill. Plus, for a limited time, get a $200 Verizon gift card when you sign up for a Fios 1 Gig plan and use it to pay your Fios bill. That's like getting 3 free months of Fios home internet. Don't miss out. Stop by your nearest Verizon location for details on this limited time offer and learn how you can get over $500 in value and savings today. Gift card offer and 5-year price guarantee ends 2/19/25. Requires Fios service for 65 days before card registration. One offer per eligible account. 3 months free based on Fios 1 Gig plan rate of $64.99 per month with auto pay and mobile plus home discounts. Price guarantee for new subscribers and applies to current base rates only. Other charges and third-party services and perks excluded. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Not yet. Do it today. Okay. At 1210 WPHT.
Yeah, we are jamming. Best seat in the house. Philadelphia Art Museum on Parade Day as we celebrate our championship. Philadelphia Eagles, Dawn Stenzel and Dan Borowski. Dom Giordano is just making his way in here and getting set. So we'll have Dom upcoming. Zioli, I guess, is with the fam coming in. We've got Greg Stocker,
yes.
Nick Kale, Odyssey World Headquarters. So we got you covered.
We have. I want to hear from Dan too, or from Dom too, about how it was coming in, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the traffic like now?
Yeah,
we're just getting him mic'd up because I guess.
Tom, you're being summoned.
Yeah, you're being summoned.
You're being summoned already.
It's all good. Let me play the video of Tom Holman and Eric Adams on with Fox and Friends this morning. Guys, this is where they were talking about Kathy Hochul and what's happening in New York. Roll it, Philip.
Hochul said last night with Rachel Maddow that she would consider removing you. How would you feel about that?
She has her role, I have my role. And throughout this entire ordeal, which I think no American should have to go through, the torment of 15 months that my family and I had to endure for something I didn't do. I didn't do anything wrong. Throughout the entire ordeal, I said one thing. My attorney will handle the legal part. I'm going to handle running the city. We return jobs to our city. Our city is getting safer. We're building housing. I think that this is a great American narrative where I stood focused on what I was elected to do.
I want you to address the
Governor Hochul is an embarrassment of the position she holds. She stands on media after someone's burned alive on a subway. She stands in front of TV camera and says, I think criminal aliens should be removed too. But she's got the green light law. The men and women of ICE and Border Patrol, when they pull a vehicle over, law enforcement, you're in law enforcement your whole career. What's the first thing you would do? You run the license plate number. Are these wanted? Is there a warrant for these people? Who are they? Are they dangerous? Is that car stolen? All these things, right? Do you know ICE and CBP can't run DMV data on New York State license plate? So they're pulling over people not even know who the hell they are.
Is that the green light law?
The green light law. So she, on one point, she's saying, well, I think criminals should be removed too, but then she locks us out of DMV data. That'd be like us locking officers out of NCIC, the Fed zone. Would we do that? No, because officer safety is paramount. She's putting the men and women at ICE at risk every day. The job's already dangerous. So Governor Hochul, she needs to be removed. Everybody needs to be removed, needs to be her. She supports sanctuary policy.
I don't know anyone who thinks she's doing a good job. She's an embarrassment. It's hard for me to be impartial on that.
Well, you get the feeling that Tom Homan would deport Kathy Hochul out of the country if he could. How about that? And then Eric Adams is, Go ahead, Don.
Voters are going to demote her, Nick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and then they're going to elect Cuomo. They're going to go from bad to bad. Great.
Well, we liked Cuomo. He's much more entertaining. Yeah. We could imitate him, and he always says colorful comments that we can rip.
Maybe we can deport both Cuomos as well.
Now, we've got Dom Giordano. He's We can't see him, but we'll. Okay,
there we go.
There he is.
Hey, guys.
Dom is in the house, or out here, we should say.
How was it coming in, Dom?
Keep it on him. Keep it on him.
Yeah, keep it on me there. What'd you say, Greg?
How was it coming in?
How was it?
Not bad. Roe is a great Uber service. Took me to 29th and Poplar, and she's now meandering. She refuses to go home by any road except Broad Street, but she's heading north. So I'm, tracking this as we go. And then it was only about a 1.5 mile walk, so it wasn't bad at all.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
Only a 1.5 mile walk. Like that's a far walk, Tom.
Well, the other thing with the drive, it was about 2.7, 3 miles. That starts to get a little time-consuming. So it's incredible, though. Oh,
I have my Eagles hat.
I don't know the hair.
That's true. The beautiful hair.
Hand warmers as well.
Up here, a little bit windblown. Where's the hairspray guy?
Get hair and makeup down there.
Hair and makeup.
I thought there was a producer that's supposed to do cosmetics down there.
Sorry, we didn't have that much.
They have a heated room and there's a mirror in there, so we want to be precise.
Jimmy Kelly's on his way down.
Yeah. By the way, Dom Giordano, Dawn Stens, and Dan Brasky will do all the coverage all afternoon long until the very end. Now, they're saying, Dawn, Dan, that this is going to go till 2 o'clock. There's zero chance it's going to go till 2 o'clock. There's zero chance.
That's when they start here at 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm serious.
Yeah,
more likely.
That's what they,
and we have.
What would you guys like to get on our pool? Henry is low on the F-bombs that will be delivered here.
Well,
we talked about.
Well,
I think the over/under is 20. Nick is one of the best gamblers I've ever seen.
There you go.
On Twitter. So Nick, what do you place it? Is that a good over and under?
Yeah, that's a good number. I'll go over.
Over? Wow.
Yes,
Over.
absolutely
Okay.
over. And I think Lane Johnson's going to be a big reason why.
By the way, guys, just so you know, we have an 80-second delay on our radio station this morning. That's like
God.
That's like Howard Stern level. So if there's any F-bombs, we will catch them. Hopefully,
is that the highest you can be at, Greg? Is that DEFCON 1?
It's the highest. It's the highest we can go. Yeah, 80 seconds. So it's gonna be great. We have the podium feed, so you're not gonna miss any of it. It'll be all right here on 1210 WPHT. Hey, Dawn, we got to take another break here, and then we're hopefully going to get Zioli on the other side. Is that cool?
Nice. That's awesome, you guys. What a great day. A beautiful sunny day in Philadelphia. The parade begins at 11. Well, we've been doing our own parade,
You
right?
have.
We didn't have to wait since 6 a.m.
Can you talk to us about Marvin E. Cans, too, by the way?
You bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love these guys. You know how you find somebody who's so good that you can rely on? And for me, it's Marvin E. Cans. They're great people. They're coming back next week because now that I've got these guys, I'm finding all kind of work for them in my house. But Marvin E. Cans, they're locally founded, local family, military founded, by the way. Really, Marvin E. Cans, who the company's named after, is a military hero. You can look him up. But just great guys. And one of the things I love about them as well, because you know me, anybody who comes in my house, I love the fact that they vet everybody. And they're either family or they're people that they background check them, bottom line. And these are true technicians, highly trained, very experienced. I love that piece of it, too, because I learned this the hard way from other companies that I used to use. Realize that they actually are commissioned salespeople, some of these folks. At Marvin E. Cans, that's not the case. They are full of integrity. They're going to do the job, and they're always going to make sure that they tell you exactly what you need. Everything is up front. Everything is in writing. They also do water heaters. Unfortunately, my water heaters blew out, so they came in and did that. But it's usually the HVAC. Have that all tuned up, and they're fine-tuning. They ordered a part coming back. I love Marvin E. Cans. Check them out, marvinecans.com, K-A-N-Z-E, marvinecans.com. I see Zioli is, we're going to have Zioli on video coming up. So stay tuned. We are live. We are local from the Art Museum. You're not going to miss a thing. We'll be right back.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Imagine taking a shower that never runs out of hot water. Well, here's some good news. Bradford White's Infinity Series GS and GR tankless water heaters deliver endless hot water whenever you need it. They're highly efficient too, saving you energy and money. Like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. How you heat your water matters. Learn more about our Infinity Series tankless water heaters at bradfordwhite.com.
College sports hold a mythic place in American culture, but sometimes the drama off the court overshadows the action on it.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything, including some of the biggest scandals in college sports. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast, available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit scottautogroup.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Looking to unlock your savings potential? With the First Harvest Credit Union Growth Savings Account, you can earn as high as 3.25% annual percentage yield. Or check out our competitive certificate and IRA specials. Earn more with flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or your nearest branch to open your account or to get details. First Harvest Credit Union, serving the Delaware Valley for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
It's time to get focused. Focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears, and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Piano now in the house. I keep saying in the house, out the house, but we're.
Yeah, Chapman should have put up more walls here, Dawn.
Yeah, right?
It's a little bit.
Yeah, can we get the windows and doors?
I thought we even had that. When I did Seven Fishes one time, the car dealer parked cars on Broad Street, like 30 of them as they're coming into it. Chapman could have framed this here. We would have had a great commercial.
Hey, Mike and Mark Chapman, they're huge Eagles fans. They would have loved to have been down here with
Or
us.
how about Marvin E. Cans? We can have heating and air conditioning, you know?
Get it all set up. Hey, Rich Cioli, we got a guy. You're looking good in your
Wow,
green.
look at this.
Rich Cioli.
Hey, Rich.
Look at this dude.
Hi. Hey guys, good morning. How are you?
Where are you?
We got the whole team. We got Greg Stark.
I picked up this hottie.
Wow, look at that, Bridget Zioli. Nice.
Bridget Zioli making an appearance.
I got to return her by 11 or I get charged. But we are here on Broad Street. Can you guys see?
Look at that. Look at that
it's
view.
insane down here.
YouTube.com/@1210
It is
WPHT.
absolutely insane. There's my buddy Frank from Haddonfield. There's Ricky Michelle.
What's up, guys?
Former Camden County Republican chairman. Debbie Troy, she's an escort we picked up as well. So, we got a lot of Zioli Army people here. We got a lot of 1210 WPHT listeners.
Nice.
It's fantastic. Woo! This is great. Freezing my cojones off, but hey, it's worth it, right?
So, Rich, did I hear that you might or might not be going to the White House this week or next week?
Greg, there's a rumor that I'm doing a show live from the White House on Wednesday.
On Wednesday, I've heard
I was
that.
going to make a big announcement on Wednesday. Yeah, did I make that point very clear? And also, I don't know if I said this. I'll be doing the president invited me to do the show from the White House on Wednesday, Greg. Is that all right if I go on Wednesday to the White House? I should ask you. As the brand manager. Is that cool?
It's fine. It's fine. You do whatever you want to, buddy.
I'm doing the show from the White House, Greg. Break it up a little bit. I don't know if you heard me or not. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, the White House, live broadcast from the president's house on Wednesday.
Less about what Greg's saying there, though, Rich. It's more about your leg. How's your doctor handling this news? Are you able to?
Yeah. They're not happy. They basically said, I'm going to wind up being a pirate after this. You're going to have to chop the foot off. But I thought, listen, White House broadcast or, foot. I chose White House broadcast over anything.
So basically, you'll do your show anywhere and everywhere except the 1210 WPHT studios.
They're picking
Nick, there was the time when you were grateful for all I did for you, and now you just turned on me completely. I'm happy to start a war with a grown man who wears sandals to the office. If you want to go down this road, I'm happy to do it.
I'm just trying to clarify. I just never know when you're going to be around anymore. I miss seeing you.
Well, look at this, guys. Look, see?
Wow, look at that. Look at that view.
Look at that.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this.
We're going to hit well over 1 million, I think.
Yeah.
Nick, seriously, Cal, in my defense, I would come to the studio. I just don't remember where it is. And I got a new phone, and I haven't updated my Google Maps. I see the Gulf of America, but I can't find the 1210 WPHT studio. Or I'd be there.
Duly noted.
No joke.
Yeah.
So you guys, how long have you been out there? How long have you been out there? You're part of doing something at the Union League. They always have special seating.
Yeah, so our friends invited us to come join us at the Union League, and what we wound up doing last night, Dawn, is we stayed in a hotel. I don't know where my kids are. I'm not sure where they are, but hopefully they're fine. And
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Rich, wait. So you didn't have the hotel hoo-ha with the beautiful wife because you took the kids with you?
No, the kids are home, John. That's what I'm saying. This hottie, I took this hottie out for a special night last night for Valentine's Day, if you know what I mean.
Nice.
And it was great. We got a great night's sleep. We were in bed by 9 o'clock. We slept for like 14 hours. That's what you do at this point in marriage, 17 years, you know?
Yes. I just need a good night's sleep.
Nice and refreshed. Yeah. It's like sex. I'm like, no, sleep. What are you? We got Philadelphia's finest here. Sir, how are you? We're on 1210 WPHT. You know that station? Are you familiar with it? I'm Rich. How are you, sir? Nice to see you.
It's a listener.
Say hi to everybody in the audience. Go Eagles. All right, great. God bless you, buddy.
Go
Stay
Birds.
safe. Cops are great. I tell you what, they're all having fun. They're all making the OT today. You know what I mean, guys? They're making the OT.
Nice.
And they're having a blast.
Rich, what time do you think the parade is going to pass by you? Do you have any ETA?
I don't know. I'm hearing sirens and stuff, so the crowd is wild. There's a bunch of stuff going by. And by the way, technically, Greg, I'm off today.
I know you
I'm
are.
still working. So
I know,
you
it's
can
true.
Comp this day. I got to get a comp day out of this.
Yeah, it is Friday.
Motorcade. I don't know what. You guys see this motorcade going by? I think we got something happening here. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Uh-oh. Who is it? Is it the mayor?
Is that the mayor?
Here we go. We got a school bus.
Oh, it's a school bus.
It's a school bus.
Is that an electric bus?
Look at that. Can you guys see who's on there, guys?
Yeah, PS 112.
It's still not 11.
Yeah. No, that's, I think, a short bus with some
Stop.
special people.
Was
that,
Kamala driving
come
it?
by, I think.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, well, she does love buses, Nick. You're right.
Damn right.
Yeah, this
No,
is
I'm
true.
glad you
This is
started
true.
this work, Kale. I'm happy about this. When I get back to work on Tuesday in my home studio, I can't wait to point out the fact that you decided to start a radio war with me. I'm excited about this.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Something to look forward to.
We should probably do it just to create extra content. It gets exhausting talking about Trump's victories every day. We got to mix up the content a little bit.
So I'm going to do a new thing. Since I'm not allowed to say what's on the cut sheet, since you guys stole that from me, I'm going to do a thing where what's on the bleep sheet. All right, Greg, tell the story about how. Here we go.
No,
Doctor's going to tell the story of how he invented it.
I
Go
did.
ahead.
I did. I've been.
I know.
This has been a feature
Tell
of morning
everybody the
radio.
story, Greg. We
This
haven't heard it 500 times.
it's been a feature. It's been a feature of morning radio since before you got here. Thank you. You didn't invent radio.
God.
You didn't invent radio, Howard Stern.
Well, what do they call the cut sheet in the afternoon?
The bleep sheet.
The bleep sheet.
You just call it who said
You guys
what.
want to hear a funny story? So, Greg, I'm going to tell you Greg's soccer story, right?
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
great.
we
I
love
had dinner
story
last
time.
night with Maz. I took him out for his birthday. So first time I ever met Greg Stocker. Maz had introduced me to Ed Palladino, who was the program director at the time. I was sitting outside his office waiting for my interview to be able to do the internet radio show back then. Greg walks down the hall and he looks at me and he says, "Strippers," and he walks away. That's all. That was the advice he gave me back then in 2009. Strippers. Points at me and says that and walks away. He's like, "Nice to meet you. Thanks."
Yeah, I was an a-hole. I was.
I know, he wanted to
Still
become
are.
my producer / co-host
Yes.
/ boss.
Hey,
Remember that, Greg? You
yes,
remember
of
that
course
time?
I do, and I stand by that. I stand by that. Strippers are still the key to success. Thank you very much.
Unless you're run for president.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
That's
And
true.
trying to keep a happy marriage.
Yeah. And you got to pay them to shut up, and then they still talk anyway.
Oh, my God.
Philadelphia here.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Rich froze.
Looks like we lost Rich.
Oh, no.
He froze.
Is he frozen?
No, he's doing a hit on Fox. He just joined Dana Perino. He left us.
We love you, Richie.
We
gonna
got
get him back.
We got to take a break
that was
anyway.
awesome.
We
All right.
got to take a break.
It's fun to be reunited. We got the whole gang here.
Yeah, everybody's
What a
here.
blast.
This is crazy.
I know. I love this.
We're just getting warmed up for
family's all here.
Radiothon
Yeah,
next
I
month.
was just going to say, this is a preview of Radiothon
There you
next
go.
month.
I mean, since we're all here, can we finally officially
Let's
challenge
start
Dom?
fundraising. That's right.
Yeah.
We want that athletic competition between the Kale and Company versus.
Oh,
Dom
what's
Show
that
versus,
about, Dan?
40-yard football throw. We can do a mile. You
Yep.
know, push-up competition. I think
Yeah.
I could beat Greg in that.
No
push-up
bike
No, you
riding.
can't. No, you can't push-up competition.
Nick Kale is unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. No bikes.
Dom, you've hustled me enough. Stop propping me up and stealing my money.
Hey, Don, can you talk to us about Piazza?
Sure, my friends at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com as we continue our coverage live from the Philadelphia Art Museum and the big parade today. You're not going to miss a thing. We're front row seat, but we got to talk about the extensive selection at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City, really combining the luxury with performance across the full line of sedans, SUVs, coupes, roadsters, and more. From the powerful engine of the 2025 C-Class sedan to the impressive towing capacity of the 2025 GLE SUV, you're going to find that luxury vehicle that meets your needs and you know you want it, so just go and get it. Schedule a test drive behind the wheel of your dream Mercedes-Benz, or you can shop Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City. Just go to PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, P-I-A-Z-Z-A, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey is South Jersey's diamond destination and your trusted jeweler for quality, service, and price. You can choose from the largest selection of engagement rings in the area, or you can have their master jewelers create a custom one-of-a-kind ring just for your special day. Visit their showroom or shop online at FamilyJewelers.com. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Your Valentine deserves a priceless gift, one that symbolizes your love because it will never go away and continue to blossom forever.
Tony Gambone and Denise Gambone, Royersford, Pennsylvania.
With Valentine's Day coming up, the best gift that you could give to your Valentine is to bring your money to Crash Proof Retirement.
Even in the downturns of the economy, I have security that my retirement funds will grow into a considerable amount of money.
We're not going down. We don't have to recover a loss. Zero becomes our hero. When the market goes up, we just pick up and move forward in a positive direction. We get a double win because we stayed at zero and now we're going positive. It's the best symbol of your love possible. Peace of mind and security.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Springfield Country Club on February 25th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
When you're still looking for love, Valentine's Day sucks. Every restaurant is fully booked. Suddenly all chocolates are heart-shaped. And all the PDA. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV, or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
We are live. We are local. This is live coverage. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. I believe the only station broadcasting live from the Art Museum steps, bringing to you national news, of course, the big parade news, Eagles Championship Parade, but live and local throughout the day, starting at 6 a.m., and we will go as late as we need to. So Dawn,
speak for yourself there, Dawn. That's not a big deal. Kind of a little crazy. Dan, the helicopter's warming up behind us.
How the hell are we getting out of here, Dom? This is going to be hard.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I have Roe. You better get Maisie on the
This is so great because we were just saying, we got Rich Zioli, we got Nick and Greg, and it's rare that all of us, it's like a big family reunion. We got the family together, and I love this. It's just the greatest moment. It's so wonderful.
Well, we're going to be doing this again next month in March for the Radiothon, for the Travis Manion Radiothon. So everybody get ready for this.
Are you guys there?
So you say
we can hear you.
Hey, there's Zioli.
Okay.
I'm standing here freezing my cojones off. It'd be nice if you talked to me. Just not nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, be safe.
Garbage truck. Do you see the garbage truck? Everybody's standing on it. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Is Trump driving it?
Phil.
There were two. Well done,
There what?
There were two girls standing on the garbage truck, and then everybody else started to climb on top of it. So
yeah, look at that
it's
shot.
Chaos down here.
Keep the shot on the crowd there, Rich.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
Incredible.
I'd rather keep it on myself. Hey, Greg, can I just say something?
Yes, sir.
With all due respect, as the brand manager,
yes.
Shouldn't you try to promote the fact that I'm going to be at the White House on Wednesday? Because I feel like you haven't brought that up. And I think as the brand manager in charge of the station, you should mention I'm going to be at the White House on Wednesday doing the show live from the White House. I'm just saying.
You are.
And again, I'm giving suggestions.
Yeah.
You take it. I don't want to,
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, everybody. Just don't listen to Kale and Company and Don Stenslin and Dom. Just tune in right at 3 o'clock for Rich.
Burn up all day long. Your ears have to be
Here you fill in the host of the day at 3 o'clock on WPHT.
What time was that again? 3 to 6?
By the way, has anyone checked Dan Borowski's browsing history? Dan, did you delete all those cookies?
So what are you going to be doing on Wednesday? And are you taking me so that I can steal your next platter from 47?
Jimmy and Dom come too.
No. In fact, I told the Secret Service that you are a threat, dog. Just so you can't come and steal that silver platter from me again.
No, it's so cool.
Is Dom Dom? Where's Dom? Is he there?
Right
here.
Yeah,
he's here.
I can't see you guys. That's the problem. Hey, Dom. How are you, buddy?
Good, Rich. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm freezing, but it's good to be here. It's just crazy.
Good for the foot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for the
I don't want to
foot.
interrupt you guys, but I just want to let you know, currently at this moment, the buses are pulling out of their parking spots. They've all been filled with people on top, and they're starting to line up on the road as we approach our 11 a.m. slot, which is, I guess, it looks like they're actually on time. So
how about that?
Nice.
Early.
All right, that's shocking.
They're actually early. I can't believe that. Look at that shot that Zioli has there. Nice shot there in the crowd.
Now, what's his address? Where is he at?
Dom, aren't you happy that I'm not in studio ever because you can take your time? You don't have to rush out of there.
Well,
you, Dom Giordano.
Thank you. The hustling out at the end and getting all that stuff out. Yeah, you know how it is. You like to put your stuff down.
That's why you haven't been in to do this show.
We ought to have two studios. The Zioli studio ought to be separate so you can do your thing. Yeah.
I mean, Dawn is the only.
How much I respect you, Dawn.
Dawn is the only one with her own studio.
I know, it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, Dawn is the only one with her own studio. So Dan and I share
I don't
this.
want to kiss any butt here, but on the flip side, one guy that we're talking to here who never shows up to the studio also did do it from a hospital bed. So
amen.
There is,
right.
Yep.
Thank you.
That was.
And
that was
could
good,
be doing it from a hospital bed next week. You just never know. But I will be doing it from the White House if I have not mentioned that. I apologize.
Yeah,
Do they have a hospital bed there? Yeah.
Do they have one set up for you?
Rich.
The President's medical unit. Yes, Tom. Right.
Ronnie Jackson will be in there.
Exactly.
He's a great doctor. Yeah.
That's just it. Rich, every time I see you, you have all these surgeries. That's why Cooper, they opened up another wing. It's off of all of your insurance payments for all of your procedures.
That's the only wing.
Zioli's going to have a studio at Walter Reed Medical.
I'll be the only non-veteran there, Nick, in the isolation ward. No joke, guys. When I told them that, because I have a staph infection, they said they have to treat me like it's the movie Outbreak. Everybody who works on me next week has to wear all the bubble suits and everything. That's how serious the infection is. All
right, you hear that in the background here. A little bit rousing. I don't know where that came from.
So what just happened here, guys, is we just had the game wrap. We told you they were
that's
replaying
why
the Kansas
that's why
City
the
Chiefs
fireworks
with the Philadelphia Eagles. So they just wrapped the Eagles. The Eagles won, Nick. They won 40-22, if you can believe it.
Imagine that.
Your bet would have won.
So, Dom, also, just to let you know, earlier they were doing all these fireworks. So that that's a thing. But earlier, unfortunately, Dan had a little accident in his pants because these fireworks
run back and grab some
pretty close to us. So he's okay.
Is that from his porn addiction or is that something else? All right, ready, guys? Let's see if we can do this. Here we go. Ready? Everybody, ready?
No one wants to do it.
Everybody's drunk.
You cut out there, Zioli. We couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's our third failed Eagles chant of the day.
Yeah, cut out. It's the low energy equipment we have.
ELGLES. Eagles!
Woo! All right, guys, we should stop this and then throw it down to Dawn, Dan, and Dom at the Art Museum steps and say goodbye to everybody.
Action.
Right? Yeah.
Love you, Rich Cioli.
All right.
See you guys. Have a great day.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Nick. Greg.
Best radio team in history,
Woo!
you guys.
Thank you.
Station, right?
Awesome.
I mean, never better.
Never better, guys. Thank you for this.
Yeah, the whole family.
Don't drink too much.
Be safe.
I won't.
Be safe,
Don't tell me what to do, Stalker. It's my day off.
Okay, I get you.
Oh,
See you guys.
Goodness.
I'll be at the White House on Wednesday.
Yeah, we heard.
Good luck with that.
White House on Wednesday.
Yep.
All right, so we'll Greg, thank you. Nick Kale. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll do the reset, and then we'll bring you the latest on, hopefully, the actual champion Eagles parade gets underway right here in Philadelphia.
We all know the Valentine's Day go-to gifts are flowers, chocolates, maybe even perfume. But what about something that will truly last and protect your loved ones along the way? I'm talking about life insurance. I called SelectQuote to secure our coverage and couldn't believe how easy and affordable it was. I'm 40, and my $500,000 policy was only $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. And with their same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. With monthly payments less than the cost of a dozen roses, this Valentine's Day is the perfect time to make sure your family is protected.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-755-3737 or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-755-3737. 1-800-755-3737. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Hey, Philly, this is Tom Bucks, General Manager at Tasty Baking Company. From all of us here at Tasty Cake, congratulations to our favorite football team for bringing home the championship to Philly. Don't forget to celebrate with Philly's title-winning treats, Tasty Cake, except no substitutes. Go Birds!
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? For that, you may need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Sundays at 9 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
The Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles parade down Broad Street in the Parkway today. The parade leaves from the sports complex at 11 and culminates in speeches at the Art Museum steps around 2. Roads are closed all along the parade route till around 6 tonight. Check KYW News Radio traffic on the 2s for updates.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Necessity is the mother of invention. How do you think plumbing was invented? I'm thinking someone said, guys, really not digging our current situation. Indoor plumbing. Done. Today, no one understands plumbing like Hutchinson Plumbing. how it works or doesn't work when pipes freeze and burst. Hutchinson's same-day service means our experts will have your plumbing back up in no time. And for times you need extra help, like a new water heater, our flexible payment options and great warranties make it easy. Schedule today at hutchcomfort.com.
Virtua Health, real patients, real doctors, real complex cases. Take one.
Open heart surgery, tear in my aorta.
The most complex cases come to us at Virtua Health.
I'm sure I wouldn't have been here without you.
Being a 45-year-old, not being able to walk up one flight of stairs, I had no idea I was in heart failure.
Virtua is a premier heart failure center in South Jersey.
They changed my life. It's truly a blessing.
Want to follow our stories? Go to virtua.org. Virtua Health, here for good.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And we are live in Philadelphia watching and witnessing the World Champions Parade for our world champion. Yeah, we're not just the Super Bowl champs, we're the world champs.
Yeah, that's
baby.
kind of an interesting. I don't know if they do that all the time, Dawn. I know in baseball there's resentment to do that, Japanese leagues and all that stuff. But football, they are the world champions.
We are.
I mean,
because other people in the world don't really play our
right,
football.
Exactly, yeah.
But Jalen Hurts, we saw him. He's got his celebratory cigar. Got our Philadelphia Eagles, their families, and they're making their way from the South Philadelphia Sports Complex, Tom.
Yeah, so it's hard to believe last time that it took over 2 hours to get here because they're moving at a fair clip. I don't know if they stop. Whatever. And you've done more parades. I've only done Collingswood parades. You've done the big parade. So this is a little bit different, though, where the parade's not going by you and Larry. We're looking at it on the screen with everyone else doing it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And here we're where that parade route ends, essentially, and then another party begins. So we're at, we say, in the shadow of Aikens Oval. You can hear the party has started, really huge Globetrons, so we're able to watch the parade make its way, through the city of Philadelphia, which is pretty cool too.
Oh, absolutely. And again, there's a lot of talk, Dawn, and when we get Henry in there, we've been playing Landon Dickerson, of all people, firing up his teammates for the game. Is he really going to do what he does on the field here? Landon Dickerson. But they're talking about, I don't see almost any of these other guys other than someone like Jason Kelsey being able to do what he did. So it will be interesting.
And that's just it, that we have been wondering, will somebody play that role? Will somebody, first of all, borrow an actual mummer, from one of the mummers' sequin costume? Will somebody take on that role, or will they just let Jason Kelce have it and move forward?
I don't think anybody else has the stature, though, to kind of deprecate the fellow teammates. The line I'll never forget to me, I was watching, is when he said, Lane Johnson can't stay off the juice. I mean, you just can't. That's pretty tricky stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody else, he said, too small, can't throw the ball. I mean, it was pretty difficult. So, and he was only a 6th-round pick, Jason Kelce. So, yeah.
Well, and that's another story, because wasn't it where years later, he asked Howie Roseman, he said, why did you wait to pick me?
Right.
And it was because he said, we knew that nobody was going to pick you. We knew it. They didn't realize who you are. And so, you saw in that moment.
That's going to spin.
Right? That's a nice little, but, think about that question, though, that he asked. These players, as a mom of football players, they never forget these moments.
Well, I wouldn't either. I mean, if this guy's drafted in front of me, that's a guy in a game I'm going to go after. Yes. I think the same way. They remember not only what round they were picked in, but who was picked in front of them in that round. The number. I think Brady was the 199th pick. And it wasn't genius. They didn't see what we saw later on with him. He played at Michigan, and he was okay. But 198 guys went before Tom Brady. So
it's incredible. But, for me, I watch, and Larry and I watch it every year when we watch the draft, and it's a story. It's an American story. A lot of these kids come from places where they never thought they would make, you know what I mean? They would make it big time, or be millionaires, or be wealthy, or be famous. And so it's that golden ticket for a lot of people. It's fun to watch their family story. But then you think about the Kelces, how they have become ingrained in our society. And I know, like Nick Cale and Greg, they tease me because they're like, I'm
going to take their place. They're overexposed. Well, if Ro can get to a phone, there's no cell phone. She's been on your side, particularly with Kylie Kelce now, et cetera. The kids are going to have their own podcast. I'm not a fan of Travis Kelce, so that's part of the problem. But their podcast is well put together. I get it why they've been successful with it and why he's successful. I agree with the other two guys, though, overexposed a bit.
I don't, and I love the fact that they're in Delco. That's where Kylie grew up. They're in Delaware County. Their kids are in school, and I won't say too much, but I mean so they're ingrained in the community. Tomorrow they'll most likely be at the Polar Plunge, I should say, for autism in Seattle City. Everybody come on out.
Are you doing that tomorrow, Dawn?
Yes.
Do you do the plunge?
I don't do the plunge.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of the hardest thing that I've had to do. Well, when I broke into WWDB, Irv Homer, Dominic Quinn, I thought they had a bird of prey thing, and they told me you're going to have a bird land on it. It's a bird of prey. Can you imagine? Where's the conjure coming? And this guy walked up who was kind of strange and had something shaved in his head, and I saw Irv Homer going to his ankle to where he had one gun. And I'm thinking, this is talk radio. WWDB was not like corporate Odyssey Talk Radio 1210. This was the Wild West. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Well, Mumia was doing the news down the hall from where we were headquartered when I first started. Mumia Abu Jamal. Yeah. We didn't know him by any of that then, but yeah.
My God.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
That's good training. Yeah.
Well, what I love to see, when you've got your bag of lunch, you had a banana snack. Here's the thing. There are two different kinds of people. For me, I had one cup of coffee because there is no way I'm going to go in one of those porta potties. So you're a brave man to bring lunch. I'm not going to eat until I get home tonight. Haven't eaten at all. But that's what I'm watching.
The media porta potty, yeah.
Not going to do it. They have lots of porta potties. They've accommodated for more than 1 million people in the city of Philadelphia. It's a beautiful day. Come on down. But I'm just saying, I'm not eating, Dom. I'm not drinking. Nothing.
Well, one's controllable. The other's a little more difficult.
I love it.
That's the first thing I ask, though. Where are the bathrooms? Can I have hot water? These are the types of things. Well, I remember doing a remote broadcast for listeners and you never know what you're going to get. And we were in Charlotte. We're on the road doing this, and I guess I was in the wrong room, and I told the guy, you are going to open up that door. Now open it up right now, or I'm going to have to break the window to get in here to do it. That's what you have to do when you're in these situations.
This is so true.
Yeah, exactly. So, Dawn, you're going to tough it out today. We shouldn't talk about it too much because I might brave the porta potty. We know. Come on, it's the media. It's a heated room over there for the media. A tent. The porta potty's still bad
we've
here.
got it
That's
good.
not fair. Yeah.
So, as I look around while you're talking, the crowd has grown since 5 in the morning.
Yes.
There were a surprising number of people here since 5 just to set the stage. It was dark, obviously. We watched
Right.
the sunrise. Maybe there were 200 people at 5:30 by then, and now you can see the crowd filling in as people want to make sure that they are having that front row seat to what is about to happen this afternoon.
Well, yesterday, Steve Keeley had on these people that got here at 3 p.m., and he said they weren't going to sleep overnight. Now,
wow.
What difference does it make to be that close versus 50 feet away? I'm not sitting anywhere for Trump or anybody else overnight. So, not happening.
I've done it, I confess.
Oh, yeah, for who?
Speaking of for Trump, which rally was it? Might have been like the Cape May one. Cape May rally, right?
You were out there.
Yeah.
Well, and we were in Mulligan's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, tech.
Hey, one note
Wasn't
today,
roughing it too
Dawn,
much.
too. Most of Philadelphia shut down. I didn't think all these 2-hour delay things after the Super Bowl were appropriate. I think this is, though, because this is an experience. And I was telling you, the only Big 5 or Big 6 school that didn't shut down is Villanova.
Yes.
And talk about a tin ear. DJ's sending me stuff as we speak. There's all kinds of articles on that. They are suburban, but so is St. Joe's. They're just on the other side of the line. Wouldn't you be part of this and not have school today?
I was shocked to see it. I know Broad and Liberty wrote about it, a few others. I was stunned. I mean, my son is at Penn State Abington right now.
Right.
But everybody's either here or celebrating. The professors want to celebrate. Everybody at the school, from the janitor. Everybody wants to come on down and celebrate the city. This is incredible.
Yeah, so I'm sure that most people are not showing up anyhow. So why in the world would you do that? What's the message?
The point?
Yeah. And again, they already have that reputation. That's already an issue. I bet if the previous coach was there, I think he would have tried to angle to say, you got to shut down today. But,
what does it say about them?
Yeah. In this parade today, Dawn, do you know, I'm always interested who gets a ride in the parade. The Eagles, of course, families, etc. But are there do we know if there's anybody else that has a float in it?
Just dignitaries, but then I was hearing yesterday that normally that the string bands and
that they're not in it.
They're not in it, and I was getting that. And I was stunned by that, Tom. Right. And I don't have the answer, but I think it's a mistake. I would have loved to have seen them and to celebrate. I mean, obviously the city officials, the team, all the team management.
Yeah, I don't know why the string bands would not be in there. That doesn't. I don't know if it's a time thing. It doesn't make any sense to me why that would happen. So our players are getting out now. That's probably they stop at various points, and
and we're seeing it on the Globotron's behind us.
Right,
you're hearing some cheers.
If we get a shot later on, Dawn, I don't know how we're taking calls later on. That was on our sheet for noon to 3. I'll give you a shot at the side question today. We're asking people because, look at these people with athletes. Some of them might only be backup offensive linemen. Who's the athlete that you had a chance meeting with or you met and it kind of took your breath away, particularly if it was chance you didn't know what was going to happen? For me, I was at WWDB. I was a backup because the morning show host was kind of sick. Oliver North, at the height of Iran-Contra, was a 7 o'clock guest. It was like unbelievable, the stir. But then in comes walking Wilt Chamberlain, the 8 o'clock guest.
Nice.
The book, 20,000 Women, 20,000 Rebounds. So seeing Wilt in that setting, it was like, oh, my God. Yeah.
I was covering an event, and Dr. J was there.
Oh, okay.
And that for me, meeting him, and of
Right.
course Larry, my husband, says, "Did you get his autograph?" I said, "Absolutely not. That would be so unprofessional. I would never ask because you know immediately."
Well, have somebody do
you're
it
not
for you.
supposed to-
Yes.
No, I've never.
Well, the nicest athlete, probably public figure I've ever been around was Nick Foles when we did the Foles event.
Yes, that was wonderful.
And I watched him, observed him with producers. He couldn't have been nicer to them. It wasn't just. We had one group that paid tens of thousands of dollars to take pictures with him for 10 minutes, and he treated the producers exactly the same as that. So
I mean,
he's
a class act, Christian guy. But I think overall with our Philadelphia Eagles, even when I think about Brian Dawkins, I'm so glad that B-Dawk is in the front office now. But I think about the culture of athletes. You used to have, let's say even for a Super Bowl, sequester, you're not allowed to have your wife, you're not There's a different atmosphere, particularly with our Philadelphia Eagles. These are great individuals. They are family people. They are humble, and it shows. You know, even when they won and they were victorious, they were so humble in their interviews. And also the rookies, not just some of the big names, but you think about the rookies coming there just in the post, just saying, "This is this is an incredible honor for me." So humble. So I love this team, not just because they're the world champions, but I love the individuals, the character, the people that they are.
Yeah, I agree with you that there are few, if any, difficulties that we've seen. A.J. Brown is a diva, but so is Dan, let's face it.
Our Dan Borowski?
Oh,
where is Dan?
Well, he's trying to get some sound on the Parkway. I don't know if we have to send up people that are here, cell phone service. Maybe he's walking a few more blocks away. It's pretty difficult, to put it mildly.
Yeah, earlier it was a lot of fun because he was able to one-man band it.
Right.
He had his camera up, and he
Right.
was on camera, where we are on YouTube, if you can check us out. And then he was interviewing people in the stands. He actually interviewed a couple of people who spent the night, who actually were spending the night.
Unbelievable. Because it's not cold, but the wind, there's
wind.
a gust right now. The wind is pretty difficult. To be out all night in this, that's rough stuff. So
Yeah, at least the sun is bright, warming us up. I just want to say, for the record, I did bring extra hats. I offered
Thank
Don
you.
Giordano an Eagles hat.
I might put it on here. I have
But
it in my pocket at some point. Thank you, Don.
But he has
Who's up there? Who
Oh,
are we
my
supposed to
God.
say? Yeah.
Hey! Is Anne-Marie watching? There's your man. I don't know if I'm supposed to say names, but Anne-Marie, there he is. He's looking handsome. In the we have, here's the nice thing with our Philadelphia police officers. You see the smiles on their face.
Anne-Marie's
Defund
friend.
is-
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
you
Okay.
know.
Well,
You know
Mulligan's regular. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is, with our police, maybe it's my imagination, but I feel like there's a new sense of relief within our law enforcement here. Whether they're highway patrol, whether Philadelphia police, Pennsylvania State Police. Do you feel that?
Oh, yeah. Well, after Danielle Outlaw, it is beyond belief that we got through her and Kenny together. It's just why Kenny ever went into public life is just miserable. He's completely that way. And picking her, my God, what a throwback to just, this guy's much better. Terrell Parker's much better. There's still Krasner, but we're working on that. I wonder if he's where, if Larry Krasner walked through here right now, what would the reaction be? Well, that's Larry Krasner. Yeah, Larry. I don't think so.
No, he would get booed.
Oh, yeah, he would. Yeah.
I mean, that's so, it shows you that whole culture has changed. There's no question about it.
Exactly right.
But Anne-Marie, if
hey
you
guys,
saw
we
your
have some
but,
guys. We have
Yeah?
some Dan Borowski live. He can't do it live, but he sent it to us. So can
Okay,
you
cool.
play some
Thank you,
of his on the street reporting?
Dan Borowski reporting live, WPHT, as we're out at the parade route, standing on the Boulevard Parkway, and
on tape.
Looks like we got some fans for some YMCA here. Look at that, love it. Go Birds! Let's take a look at this awesome crowd, as we can see right here, standing on the parade route. And I got to tell you, the camaraderie is absolutely fantastic. We are waiting currently the buses to come down. But as you see, the crowd is working my way down. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. Give me a bird chant. E-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! Yeah!
He's been great all morning,
Yes.
reporting live for us.
Good stuff.
Thank you, Greg Stocker.
Back to my favorite
we
sign.
appreciate you.
It's continuing. All right, thank you, Dan.
Yeah, Rainbow.
Dan Borowski. So maybe we'll take a quick break. Dom Giordano, Dawn Stensland, Dan Borowski, your whole PHT team. There is a little bit of breaking news with J.D. Vance I want to tell you about around the corner. So we'll sprinkle in some news.
Absolutely.
What's going on, right, Dom?
We'll sprinkle a lot. I have a whole sheet of sprinkles.
Be right back.
Weather is sponsored by Meineke.
Sunny conditions continue for the parade, but it will be cold and windy. High temperature up around 38, but feeling much colder when you factor in the wind. Clouds increase tonight ahead of our next storm system, low of around 28. And for Saturday, rain and snow develops during the afternoon, changing over to all rain. Little or no accumulation expected for the city. Some minor accumulations to the north, high up around 38.
When you step on your brakes, do you hear a squeal or a grinding noise? Don't wait. Take your car to your locally owned and operated Meineke, and their expert technicians will diagnose the problem. Find a location near you at Meineke.com.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
The Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles parade down Broad Street in the Parkway today. The parade leaves from the sports complex at 11 and culminates in speeches at the Art Museum steps around 2. Roads are closed all along the parade route till around 6 tonight. Check KYW News Radio traffic on the 2s for updates.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Hey, Philly, this is Tom Bucks, General Manager at Tasty Baking Company. From all of us here at Tasty Cake, congratulations to our favorite football team for bringing home the championship to Philly. Don't forget to celebrate with Philly's title-winning treats, Tasty Cake. Accept no substitutes. Go Birds!
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121.
Do you have a property that you no longer want? Maybe you inherited the property. Maybe you're underwater in the property. Or maybe you're just a tired landlord, tired of dealing with tenants. Listen, I could buy those properties, and I'll buy those properties fast. I can close in 2 weeks. I buy properties cash. My name is Larry Steinhaus. Give me a call at 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I will personally answer the call. You can also visit EasyOutRealEstate.com. Hey, this is Larry Steiners from Investor Schooling. Did you know I have a radio show every Saturday from 1 to 3? It's called The Larry Steinhouse Show, and it's sponsored by Investor Schooling. On this show, you will learn things about finances and things about money that you never knew before. But even more of a reason to listen to this show is how much fun we have. If you haven't heard the banter between me, Omri, and Dr. Deb, you haven't heard the greatest show on earth. Listen to this show this Saturday at 1 o'clock right here on WPHT, and I promise you will learn something.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
If you want jazz music, go to New Orleans. Bagels, New York. And for psychics, think California Psychics. You want the best, you go to the best. At California Psychics, home of free spirits and open minds, we know better than anyone what makes a good psychic. That's why we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Free speech lives here with Kale and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
The breaking news, we are reporting live from the parade, but there's a lot going on, of course, in the world, in Philadelphia. The latest is that, first of all, we have Russian drone strikes reported on the Chernobyl reactor area, the protected shell, and that is being reported this morning as J.D. Vance, Vice President Vance, threatening Russia with sanctions and even potential military action. So strong words coming out from J.D. Vance saying that Putin must agree to end the Ukraine war. So some tough words.
Now, doesn't the Trump administration know that it's the Eagles parade today?
Well, or that Pete Hegseth essentially said the opposite the day before. So maybe that's why it's a little bit stronger, the way they're going back and forth with Putin here.
Exactly.
Now, let me ask you guys, this new way we're handling the world stage, are you at all concerned with – because if you look at Reddit, and I spend way too much time on Reddit, as you guys both know.
Yes.
A lot of it is, Trump's been taken a fool by Putin when it comes to dealing with Ukraine and all. Where do you guys stand on, do you think he's handling it well? Do you think Putin's having too much power in this negotiation? Actually, Ukraine's not getting any,
I think the only problem is that Trump wants to get some kind of settlement, and to me, he's tipped a little bit too much that there's not going to be any repercussions on Putin. The upside is he wants to stop the bloodshed. It's a stalemate. Nothing else is going to happen. I just think it's a very difficult situation where Putin's being rewarded ultimately with this. Even though he's on the ropes, watching Fox and Friends this morning, the casualty rate is over 40,000 a month. Even the Russians can't withstand that forever, and they're losing 300 tanks a month.
More than a million.
Yeah.
More than 1 million as we come in on 3 years. That is, and Trump says right from the get-go, to your point, Dom, this never would have happened if Trump had been president. I believe that. He inherited a mess, and so it's a bloody mess. Is this a just peace for the people of Ukraine? Perhaps not. But at this point, they're exhausted. So let's just stop it. Stop it now. I mean, I agree with you that, what do you want to do now? Let it go on? I mean, that's really what's the other option at this point?
It's, it's all inside it of stuff that we don't know exactly of how they're talking, Dawn. But I got to believe in Russia, though, that Putin's hand isn't as strong as it was before. And maybe over the course of time, Trump could weaken it. We know how to weaken it.
Yeah.
He's a gas station masquerading as a country.
Yeah.
When there's more energy, particularly in Europe, and he can't sell, he doesn't have the wherewithal to do this and keep the Russian economy going. And at some point, he was feeling pressure there for a while, it appears. It just can't go on forever. So it's a long-term type of thing.
Yeah,
I just think Trump hurts himself, though, when he talks about, how smart Putin is and all this stuff. All that stuff.
He's just showing him
Yeah.
respect, though. And I also think that Putin is the old saying of the enemy you know.
Right.
So he's the enemy you know, and he's weak right now, to your point.
Yeah.
And so that's the best position you could be in, to keep him weak, keep it controlled, get out of this war, and then move forward.
Well, what I think we're threatening Zelensky with, it's becoming more and more clear. You don't want us to do a doge on the money that was sent to Ukraine. What the American people are going to see is that $100 billion disappeared out of 170, because Zelensky is moving pretty steadily now toward accepting something in which they're going to lose land and make a deal with Trump. And I think that's a major reason.
Yeah.
It's stunning how much of that.
Yes.
By the way, I believe they're at the IRS today. And people are going to love it, and maybe they're bringing in those 87,000 IRS agents to help them scrutinize the IRS. I want to see them scrutinize the military budget, because then even people on the left have to shut up and stop the complaining. We know there's a lot there. And the Fed, because for years, our only problem, Dawn, is Dan and I, if you have a thought, maybe we have to involve you with this. Rand Paul, we thought was our buddy. This is his issue. We can't get him on now. I don't know what happened. I'll take people behind the
They're ghosting
curtain.
us, man.
Yeah, some of these things with relationships and people you get on, and then suddenly it's like, what the heck happened?
It's like they want to sell something or something,
Well, he's probably pretty busy right now and trying to wrap his brain around it. I don't know. He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back.
My thing with him is he really want to speak out publicly? Because there's a lot that we can ask him about. RFK is a very controversial figure, even though he's been confirmed. What are Rand Paul's thoughts on that? Does he have those in order?
He's in favor of
Is he in favor of RFK?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so I just look at him. And back to the Ukraine-Zelensky thing, I'm just curious what you guys think, because the strategy at play here that they suggest is that Trump's going to meet with Russia, with Putin, create a peace deal without Zelensky's involvement. Then Zelensky will be predictably unhappy with it, not want the peace deal, and then the pushback in the media is going to be, well, Zelensky, Ukraine don't want peace.
Well, I'll say two things. First, we aired the clip this morning where it was that snippy little Caitlin Collins from, well, aren't you going to, I'm paraphrasing it. We don't have to play the, aren't you going to, and Trump said, of course we're going to involve Zelensky.
Yeah, Zelensky's going to be involved.
Of course he
yes.
is.
Yeah.
And then it was, another horrible, and then he says, something like, you're stupid, it was horrible. Just paraphrasing it a little bit. But, as far as that goes, there was another piece of it, just real quick here, when you talked about the IRS, Dom. You think about the previous administration, they wanted to arm the IRS.
Right.
They wanted to come after us, take more tax money. It's completely opposite now. Everything is. It's, no, we're not going to take more of your tax dollars. We're going to give you more tax breaks, and we want to put the government on notice, because the government people work for us. And I love it. I feel like it's a whole new day. One more reason to feel it's a new day.
Well, all the polling, I saw a poll this morning, swing voters in Arizona, they had 11 of them that had voted for Biden before and voted for Trump this time. Every one of them said they're very happy with the progress that's being made on this. I think it's universal. I don't think there's a problem.
Amen. Well said. Dom Giordano, Dan Borowski. We'll talk about the blanket. You won't believe these wussies. They got blankets.
Well, they can't see it. That's off air.
We're in the mode.
That's off camera.
I've only had one other period of time where you have to stamp your feet during the breaks. It's starting to get close to that mode now, yeah.
We have hand warmers if you want to throw one in your shoes.
They're whiners.
Might be a good thing.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, Miss Mink Fur. We're all not privileged enough to have a mink fur coat that goes down to our ankles.
Hey, when it comes to your home, trust is everything, right? For 45 years, Kitchen Magic has built a reputation for transforming kitchens. Oh, they do a beautiful job with such precision, such care. From the custom cabinets, which, by the way, they're local. So all the cabinets they do, that's all in-house. They're not farming this out. They do a beautiful job. Countertops, the backsplashes, the all-important storage solutions. Kitchen Magic gets the job done and fast. In just a few days, your dream kitchen becomes a reality without the hassle. You can trust the name your neighbors have been relying on for decades now, Kitchen Magic. So just get your free in-home consultation. Go to kitchenmagic.com. Let's cook up something extraordinary. kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
I am a die-hard Eagles fan. I am so glad to be here.
Hey, introduce your friends real quick, too. They wanted to
before you
hop
have
on.
a heart attack, introduce your family. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We've been here since 1 p.m.
1 p.m.?
Yesterday.
So what made you come down here at 1 p.m. yesterday?
Because we bleed green.
How about that? 1 p.m. yesterday.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Hi, this is Merrill Reese. My wife Cindy and I had a new roof installed by Impriano Roofing, Siding, and Windows, and we're delighted. When it comes to your roof, good planning is essential. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for over 5 decades, using only the best CertainTeed products. If you need a new roof, call Jack Impriano Roofing. Online at impriano.com. It's good to hire Jack and his team. Remember, the best homes have an Impriano roof.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-859-5500. 800-859-5500. Again, that's 800-859-5500.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in West Chester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutogroup.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Woo! Yes, the music is loud, the energy is high, and I think that's not the only thing that's high.
Well, hopefully we'll avoid that indulgence. And,
it's strong.
These people in the media zone, it might be the problem here. Yeah, the media.
No comment.
Or somebody stepped on a skunk's tail. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yes, Anne-Marie, I saw your Bobby. So handsome in his uniform.
Oh, really? You saw Bobby?
Saw Bobby.
Oh, I gotta say hi to him.
So.
Yeah.
So handsome.
It's freezing. It's freezing, but it does smell. It's a strong marijuana smell.
Woo!
Yeah.
I was trying not to,
I know, but
they said don't drink, so maybe people thought they could. Do other things,
well, people are drinking too, so.
Yeah, well, you big tattletale.
So is it true, Tommy McDonald, that we are being brought to everybody by Starlink in some way, shape, or form? That's what we were telling people yesterday.
Can you hear us?
Just give us a thumbs up. Is this Starlink?
Is this Starlink, Tom wants to know.
Yeah. Starlink. It is Starlink. It is Starlink.
Oh, yeah, you see it right there?
Elon Musk,
Okay,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Right there, we're looking at it.
He wants to thank Elon Musk for getting us on air.
Thank you, Elon Musk.
Tommy got a little giggle
We
out
love
of that
Elon.
I think for this year's broadcast at Mulligan's, Dan, we ought to have Starlink. You never know, you lose power in the Wildwoods.
I mean, this guy, I think actually he was connected on Starlink at one point for a Mulligan's broadcast. And
no, he was on a car battery.
Yeah, I was going to say, remember the time that he had a
Ford.
truck he pulled up?
Yeah,
and he actually pulled
exactly.
into that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of Elon Musk and Doge, I was thinking about this yesterday because a friend of mine was laid off from their job. They have a technology job, and the company is based in California. And I started looking up all the layoffs, and part of this is because of AI.
Oh.
With we got the wind gusts 30 miles an hour. So part of the layoffs that are happening across the country in the private sector are in the tech sector. Significant layoffs happening right now in waves. It started maybe in December, and these waves, and AI reduces the need for a lot of these people, you know what I mean, because of the technology.
Oh, man.
You don't hear it being reported at all.
Because AI doesn't want it, Dan. Dawn, I'm the biggest enemy of AI. I just see nothing but the pitfalls on it. And, are we really going to rely on going to a guy, let's say it's a doctor, and AI is going to be diagnosing you, or they'll make a case, well, a surgeon may not be as skilled as AI in a surgery? No way.
Well, when you read about artificial intelligence and those who helped create it, they all originally, and this is the most profound thing, they all made a pact that they would not teach it or present to it or give it access to coding, how to code.
Right.
And they would not give it access to the internet. They made a promise, a vow. We'll never do those two things.
So much for that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah.
They did those two things. So that once that genie's out of the bottle, and even, I mean, as you as a original, educator
right.
and your background in education, what's happening in the schools, because the teachers in the schools couldn't prevent it, so now they're actually having to teach kids to discern as far as good information sourcing.
Right.
And if they use AI for a paper, they have to show the teacher. As long as they're honest about it.
Right.
But they're in education, in every field, everybody's trying to navigate around it.
But I don't think kids that are using AI in the main are skillful enough, have enough base of knowledge to know how off AI is and how it just
That's a good point too.
cannot. It's like the driverless car.
Yeah.
It's fine until it's not fine and you're dead. It cannot navigate a situation that is different than whatever has been the mapping before. And with AI, just the stilted nature of it. We use it a lot just to mock it. I mean, it's incredible how off it is. You can't program all those sensibilities into it.
But the problem is, as it goes on, it'll get better and better. It'll evolve, and that's the problem, right? And so look at where AI is now in everything. But you brought up medicine. You know what I mean? And that is
right.
On one hand, it's a blessing because they can personalize even cancer treatment for each and every person with use of AI. But on the other hand, do you want that? Do you want the mistakes?
No. We want
some
human who's highly skilled and has nuance, has experience, and understands the patient.
I think my line is drawn between if it's something where we're using AI as a tool, in the sense that it's helping us as humanity, then maybe I could support it. But right now, a lot of what we're talking about is we're using AI to make decisions.
Yeah, exactly. And Dan, I'll bring it to sports where we are today, Eagles and all the rest of it. Nick Sirianni must be behind the scenes incredible, but his decisions in many games seem to be driven, to me, a little bit too much by analytics. And you can have analytics. I think anybody like the Eagles, Phillies, or whatever would have analytics. I look like a guy with Ben Simmons, and I bother Dan saying this all the time. That guy can't play. Get out of here. He can't play. And he's not going to be able to play. It's hard. When you have a guy who the first thing in basketball is to score, refuses to shoot the ball, can't shoot the ball, how do you draft him number one in the world? So it's a simple thing with sports, but this tension between analytics and the eye test in front of you that you see, based on analytics, I don't think Jalen Hurts would even be drafted in the second round necessarily. But you see what he brings to it. He's a winner.
Yep.
And a guy like Herbert in San Diego, or whatever they're calling themselves now, is not a winner. He's got a big arm, an unbelievable arm, but so far, he's not somebody that impresses me when I do the eye test with him. And that's a difference. That's why you have people, and the Eagles have been a good blend of this. I don't think they've gone too far with the AI stuff and the analytics.
That's a great point. We will continue with much more. We're sprinkling in the news with the parade. So exciting as we celebrate our world champion, Philadelphia Eagles. Be right back.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Dawn Stensland here. Have you thought about being part of the electrified era with a new all-electric vehicle? Whether you're looking for the new Honda Prologue or Acura ZDX, the award-winning Hyundai Ioniq 5, or the luxurious Genesis GV60, my friends at the Piazza Auto Group have you covered. Oh, we can't forget about the spacious Volkswagen ID4 or the thrilling Nissan Aria. With available tax credits, complimentary charging options, and low finance rates, visit your local Piazza dealer now, piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
From Westchester to Doylestown, from Drexel Hill to Lansdale to Philly, we all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved solved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Happy birthday to us. 2 surprises for you. 2 surprises from NordVPN. 2 surprises for you.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN. We have a special birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. NordVPN is rated as excellent on PC Mag. Visit NordVPN.com and discover one of the most advanced VPNs in the world. What are the benefits? Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Receive alerts if your email address leaks to the dark web. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool. Encrypt your online traffic and browse with more peace of mind. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
Boston Consulting Group, Inc. in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania seeks a project leader, global advantage in supply chain to manage the design and development of long-term business strategies for multinational companies focusing on global macroeconomic and geopolitical risks and trends, international regulatory issues, and transnational supply chains. Candidates must possess a bachelor's degree in business administration, economics, international relations, or related field, and 4 years of experience as a management consultant or business analyst, which must include at least 1 year of experience providing business strategy recommendations focusing on global macroeconomic and geopolitical risks and trends, international regulatory issues, and transnational supply chains to multinational companies. In lieu of bachelor's degree and 4 years of experience, as previously noted, BCG will accept a master's degree in business administration, economics, international relations, or related field, and 2 years of experience as a management consultant or business analyst, which must include at least 1 year of experience providing business strategy. Recommendations focusing on global macroeconomic and geopolitical risks and trends, international regulatory issues, and transnational supply chains to multinational companies. Partial telecommute available. Domestic/international travel required up to 80% based on client/company need. Salary range is $225,400 to $252,900 per year. To apply, send resume to bcgct@bcg.com. Reference position number 07-2025/357.168.2. Multiple positions available.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You've heard me talk about Chapman Windows, Doors, Siding, how much I just think the world of the Chapman family team. They've done beautiful work in my home. And of course, you know by now, if I needed windows, doors, siding, stucco remediation, I'd only trust the Chapman family team. But did you know the Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they can also replace your old rooftop? Maybe it's time to get a new roof. Well, they've got you covered if that's what you need. Family-owned and operated Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. They have been around for nearly 30 years in Chester County. Mike and Mark Chapman, big Eagles fans, by the way, and they have certainly an impeccable reputation in the community, known for their high-quality workmanship. Customer service, I can tell you, is first class, and they spend all the time needed to understand your needs and really educate you on all your choices, all your options. And they do have financing available right now, which maybe can help you leverage to make your, new roof happen with some other remodeling projects, make it all a reality. So whether you or somebody you're looking for a new roof, windows, doors, siding, shutters, all the choices, just give them a call. You can text them. They're listening. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you. We are live. We are local. We are back.
Hey, just an update.
Yes.
Dom also knows as well a parade currently sitting at Broad and Snyder.
Okay.
So is that a fast moving or slow moving parade?
That's an hour just to go. Maybe what would we say? Some of those blocks are maybe 15 blocks on 18 blocks maximum. Oh, man.
Because the thing is, the crowds are massive, and then they're stopping.
Right.
They're getting out. They're greeting the fans.
Right, and when they get towards Center City, it's really going to be massive.
Yeah.
So let's set the over and under of getting here. If they get here before 1:30, I would be surprised.
Really? Do you think they go right into the speeches then? They just pull up to the stage? And
Yeah, they started. It says at 2 o'clock. That's my understanding of it.
Yeah,
so
I'm nervous. If they go too long, are we going to have to bump into the Rich Zioli show? I think we probably.
I think definitely it'll go into Rich's show. Yeah, so at least that's what I was told. That's what I would predict.
There's some cute stories with some Eagles fans, like it's Valentine's Day, some people getting married today or celebrating Valentine's Day because they met in an Eagles game. Now some of the guys popping the question. So there's a mix of romance.
Is the romance coming to you tonight? Are you and Larry going out for anything Valentine's Day related?
No.
No?
I mean, he sent those beautiful roses.
Flowers. Yeah.
Gorgeous yesterday. But
making it bad for the rest of us. He sent it to you at work?
Yeah.
Oh,
man. See those
that's
things, man?
on a 50,000-watt radio station. So, oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. I sent it to Roe when she was teaching, but, pretty bad, Larry. You can't send it to a radio station around the Delaware Valley. Come on.
Especially with a bunch of guys with wives who are wondering.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll take a quick break, and we'll do a reset at the top of the hour. We'll be right back.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The good and bad with home improvement projects. The good, you save a buck or two. The bad.
Kevin, there's no hot water.
So you move on to the car.
Kevin, what's with the car?
Good news, you can recover from these.
Kevin!
Well, most all of them. But when it comes to your retirement, a mistake can be devastating.
Call Joe Yakovich at JML Financial Group. He's been helping folks prepare for retirement for over 30 years. That's why he's able to correct your do-it-yourself problems before they're problems.
Get your complimentary assessment of where you are now and look at some of the retirement boxes you haven't even thought of.
Kevin!
You can't YouTube your retirement. Call Joe Yakovich at 856-925-6674 or visit jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
This President's Day, skip the chain stores and discover something amazing at Bucks County Estate Traders. With everything in the store 20 to 50% off, you can furnish your entire home in just one stop and save big. Explore 58,000 square feet of stunning furniture, antiques, art, and more. Every piece has a QR code for instant details, and our expert staff is here to help. Don't miss these unbeatable deals. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by our Hatfield showroom today. Certain exclusions apply.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance Sales Associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? Well, how about this? Start at PI Dental Center with decades of experience in complex dental treatment, and I've been a patient of PI Dental for 20 years. Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they're board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth, and PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. It's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient event. evaluation.
Hey, Philly, this is Tom Bucks, General Manager at Tasty Baking Company. From all of us here at Tasty Cake, congratulations to our favorite football team for bringing home the championship to Philly. Don't forget to celebrate with Philly's title-winning treats, Tasty Cake, except no substitutes. Go Birds!
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank National Association, member FDIC.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, it's Dom time and Dawn time and Dan time here as we await the parade to come to us here at the Art Museum. And at this pace, as I said, maybe under 1:30, but they were at Broad and Snyder Dawn the last time that we looked. A lot of other stuff, though, going on in the news today. We'll sprinkle that in. We'll continue to talk about that. I don't know about getting any callers on because it's a little bit the producers would have to bring them up. So, Dawn, today, the highlight of this, of course, will be these speeches. And we'll play in a moment. I don't know if you guys played Landon Dickerson. We have a couple cuts of him, Henry, ready to go. And most people are seizing upon that he will be the prime speaker today. Who would you say gets the biggest round of applause, though? I would say the last time people were most animated about were for Howie Roseman.
Yeah, I mean, that's, if you said an MVP,
right?
I think a lot of us could wrap our brains around that and wrap our arms around that Howie Roseman gets a ton of credit.
Right.
The fact that he saw things in players that nobody else saw, and the fact that he swooped in there and I mean, thank God got Saquon.
Well, that's the thing, too. How are these two guys still employed in the NFL, the Giants general manager and coach to a degree, and the owner, and they let a guy like Barkley go? I mean, can't they anticipate how good this guy is? They just have a deficient system around him. But with the proper people around him, he's definitely
Superstar.
A Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows you that they were on Hard Knocks, that show Hard Knocks.
Oh, yeah.
My husband and I were watching it, and right when that happened, I said, those guys, they're out of there. The owner's got to be furious, and I was shocked that they kept him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Exactly right. That's to me the single biggest advantage they had that turned them into a running team and took the pressure off everything else. And then I would say, I don't know that Fangio is going to say anything inspirational, but the guy took a team that was 30th ranked roughly to the number one defense. He had some new players, but it's the way he coaches, that he coached these guys up and he brought them to a different level. Against the Chiefs, they didn't blitz once. It's unimaginable. How bad are the Chief offensive line? The Eagles got to Mahomes, hit him a multitude of times, never blitzed anybody other than the front four.
But I love hearing the backstory.
Right.
That that every player, especially the defense, but all the players, they said, oh, no. They went into it with that game face and their head saying, oh, absolutely, we've got this. We are winning. And I remember I was there in Jacksonville. It was, this was, 20 years ago in Jacksonville, Florida. And my feeling at that point was ruh-roh. And it wasn't just, there's the head game, there's the actual game and the coaching and all of that and the talent. I get that. But the head game, there were screw-ups with the hotels. There were all kinds of things behind the scenes that I knew going into that game. I feared that they just did not have their head into it, that it wasn't right, and that confidence level. So to your point, and that even goes to your point about players who a coach can handle somebody who's a little crazy. There are superstars that we know in all of sports, right? But if they have that right coach that can deal with all of that. And so I think they're in this sweet spot right now where you have the talent, you have the coaching, but their heads are in the right place too.
Absolutely. All right, we have Dan has gotten us a call screen here, unimaginable. 855-839-1210. So, Dan, I'm flipping coins. What should be the side question today? I know the one you don't like, so maybe we'll go with yours. The side question today was going to be, Dawn and I were just talking about it. I was going to say your all-time interaction with a famous athlete. Or the worst one-sided deal. You get to choose here. Watch this, Dawn. We go through this all the time.
I think because there are so many people having interactions with such big names on this day, I think it might be a good one.
That's what I thought. All right, an exemption from this.
Yeah, because usually I'm against the whole
I know you're against that.
Yes,
that's what I know.
Side question. But.
So Dawn and all, during Dawn's show, for everybody else just joining us, we said mine was with Wilt. Yours with Dr. J?
Well, I'd say Michael Jordan, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How did you find Michael Jordan?
He was, when I was a rookie reporter, I was working at CBS in Chicago. Right. This is my embarrassing story. So he would do analysis because he was just coming up, right? So he was in the newsroom. But he was in this suit. He's very handsome. He's very debonair. I was moving from Florida at the time. I didn't know who he was.
Oh, my gosh.
That's it. True story. Oh, my God.
So I come up to him and I go, he came up to me and said, and I said, which show do you anchor? And he just laughed. He smiled. But then he was always nice to, and then after
Told him, what the heck were you covering in Florida? My God.
But
were
here's the thing.
Orange groves there or something.
He was like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect, do you know what I mean? You don't recognize somebody necessarily. Because he wasn't in his uniform, all sweaty. You know what I mean?
I'm Michael Jordan. Like, who do you think I am?
He looked like a handsome anchorman, like in his pinstripe. You know what I mean?
Well, he point to the logo on his shoe and says, "That's me."
No, he had like leather shoes, and no, he didn't. No, he would never do that.
The earring didn't give it away. None of that.
He didn't have an earring in it.
All right.
No earring.
Oh man, I could see Roe walking into. Who's this guy? I'm talking.
I was like the dingbat, which show? And he did laugh though. But total gentleman, absolute gentleman.
All right, so that's the side, Dan. Who's yours?
I was over at Sirius in New York. It was like you would take a lap around the offices and you'd run into some of the most surprising names. One time I do so, and out in the lobby, I've told the story before to Dom, but out in the lobby is a town hall that's being held by Regis Philbin and his guest Betty White. And they're sitting in a green room as I walk by. And I am a little bit starstruck, and I kind of stare, like do the awkward stare. And as I'm walking by, I hear Betty with her beautiful voice saying, "Tall guy, come on in here."
Tall guy.
And she calls me handsome, and it was a great exchange between me and Betty White while Regis was kind of just standing there waiting for his moment, I think. Yeah.
All right, so you can get in on that on a side question today, 855-839-1210. Give us that athlete, brush with greatness. Maybe you just happen upon them. Maybe you knew you might see them, but they took some time. They talked with you. Maybe you were a kid and they did it, which doesn't happen as much anymore because they don't want to sign stuff. I understand why people put it up for money and all that. So it's changed a lot. Nick Foles, though, if there's a better athlete role model out there, I can't imagine it. And Dawn, I don't know. I don't think you were there that night, but when they list him as 6'6" and 243 and he looks thin, it's frightening think of how big these guys are. Dan was on the elevator with Jordan Mailata, and I was on with John Runyon once. It's like a refrigerator moving off the elevator is what you have to do. And the thought of mere mortals being anywhere near where these guys might hit you, or several of them crash into each other and hit you. You just can't imagine it.
Yeah, you can't. I'm glad you mentioned Jordan Mailata. If my son Michael were here when he was at Children's Hospital, the Philadelphia Eagles, they're so great about visiting sick kids. And Jordan Mailata was the one who met yeah. And, they do that. They volunteer all the time. We don't talk about it enough.
Right.
But Jordan Mailata came in and was meeting with the kids, met with Michael, and I love him. Just a great guy.
Yeah. Now, he's one of the candidates to speak today that might rouse the crowd.
He'll be great.
Yeah, I think he'll be great, but I don't think he's the elements of scream and all that. Now, he might sing, and that's unbelievable. This guy singing in his
beautiful voice.
Bring out a ukulele, sing us a little tune.
Dan, was he taller than you or as tall?
We were about the same height, looking face to face, except for he actually did something with his height where I just sit behind a board all day and have absolutely no athletic prowess whatsoever.
All right, here's how you can get in from the Art Museum, 855-839-1210. Whatever is on your mind, we'll hear from you. If you're out there, you have cell phone service somehow or another, wherever you are at the Brave Route or watching from home. This has been, to Dawn's point earlier, having all four of us on together here today. 5 with Greg Stock. Dan, 6.
Who am I?
And
the family.
I mentioned on Dawn's show, but we take callers now. I'm still shocked. DJ's texting me, you got to talk about this. I found it. That Villanova is not off today. All the Big Five schools, all the schools.
Wait, they're holding classes today?
Yes. And again, it just says,
are teachers punishing kids for not showing up?
It says so much. We're not Philadelphia. We're in our own little world out there.
Wow.
I'd love to hear if you're a Villanova alum. What's up with that? Why would you engage in that? All I could tell you is, and I like Jay Wright, we were playing a basketball. I wish Dan were producing. Dawn, we used to play on Memorial Day at the Farley Center and broadcast live on the air. So we had John Runyon playing people like that, and I had Martelli and Dumphy, and I said, what about Jay Wright? And they go, no, we're the lunch pail guys. He doesn't do that. So,
wow.
Chuck Webner played. He's the guy that was the original Rocky that was knocked outside the ring. That's where they got Rocky from. Luke had to guard him, and I just said, don't bleed on him. But Runyon was really athletic.
Did you throw your elbow at Runyon, too?
I guarded Runyon, and I didn't let him get in the lean. I tried my hardest.
So, talking about a couple weeks ago, Don, we had a Harlem Globetrotter. And just when you're talking about the Children's Hospital, one of the things he mentioned as well is one of his favorite things ever was going to see sick kids over at the Children's Hospital. But Dom, he was actually trying to teach Dom how to spin a basketball on his finger, and Dom couldn't manage to do it. So to show his basketball skills, he went and threw a shoulder into this 7-foot individual.
Oh, my gosh.
The guy's like, what's going on here?
The guy said I was easy to block. Let's go outside. All right, so 855-839-1210. You can get in. First caller of the day, maybe here. As you can hear, it has gotten to another level here as we await the bus. Any more sighting? Has the bus reached Center City yet? That'll tell me a little bit more.
I'm looking at it, but I need to see a storefront for a kind of perspective. You see how it's kind of an aerial shot right now.
Okay.
So once we get one of those, I will let you know.
That looks like Broad and Washington or something.
You know better than I do.
Yeah. Look, I commend them. They're not just driving by. They're getting out at a lot of stops, a lot of players, big-time players.
Carpenter Street? You know Carpenter Street?
Carpenter. We're still in South Philly. We're on South Philly,
so
just
kind of by Kappa.
Yeah, kind of coming into Center City in a moment. So
they're moving at a pretty good pace then.
Yeah, they are. They might be here.
Creative and Performing Arts High School. So then they'll be coming up on the Avenue of the Arts, right?
All right, let's go to.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
With the sun glare.
Stephen Richborough.
Hey, Stephen Richborough, first one in here on Talk Radio 1210. Afternoon to you, Steve.
Henry might have to bring it up. There you go.
Same to you. How are you guys?
Good, Steve. What do you have today?
Well, I don't know, 40, 50 years ago, I didn't even think of it before I called. I'm at a business event at the old Kona Kai on City Line Avenue, the Marriott.
Oh, yes.
And it's 1:30 in the morning. My friend and I go into the men's room, and we're standing there, and into the men's room stumble, and when I say stumble, I mean stumble, Johnny Bench and Pete Rose.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait a minute. Steve, did you get their autograph at the stall?
No. We're watching them, and they can't even hardly stand up, and they're discussing, where do you want to go next? What are we going to do now? Now, they're playing a Twilight doubleheader tomorrow night. My friend's a gambler, and he says, I am going to bet heavy on the Phillies. And, of course, Pete Rose went 5 for 8. Johnny Bench hit 2 home runs, and that's the story.
Oh, that's a great one, Steve. Thanks for starting us off with that. That's pretty good. That's yeah, Johnny Bench and Pete Rose.
Who was that shotgunning a beer? Was that Slay that just shotgunned a beer? I know it wasn't even a beer. He shotgunned a seltzer, Dom. Would you ever shotgun a beer or a seltzer?
No. I wouldn't even know how to do it, Dan. I'm not, and now bring me
take a screwdriver, you put it in the bottom.
Bring me a nice Cabernet along the route. That's what I'd expect to be drinking.
Shotgun cavern.
The Johnny Z's Tom drink that he made down there with vodka. Yeah, that was pretty potent.
How about if I can wrangle some of this scent and you bring it over here for you to try?
They are traveling north towards City Hall, so hopefully, I don't know. You see, they're doing interviews along the way. That's going to slow them down.
Is this guy wearing a fur? I didn't know you're allowed to do that now. What the heck's going on?
Definitely fur.
Who is that?
I can't tell. The shadow has the face covered. Is it Mailata? I think it might be Mailata.
Darius?
No, he's not that big. It's Darius Slay?
We're watching it on the Jumbotron.
Yeah, who is it?
Darius on the Jumbotron.
Oh, Darius Slay. Yeah, he's not that big, Dan. That's not Mailata. All right, that tells me he's wound up today. He's going to be a speaker. Dan, what would you say, Dawn, not that I'm being sexist, they ask you this question, the cost of that fur?
Why wouldn't you ask me that, Tom?
I know. I would say his fur is probably $12,000.
Wow. You can buy half a car with that. Well, I guess not in today's day.
What's your view on men wearing furs? I don't see Larry walking around with a fur like Seinfeld or something. No?
Okay, Dom doesn't know what I'm wearing.
Oh, I know you are. I said Larry.
Yeah. Oh, Larry?
Yeah.
No, Larry would not. Larry does not wear fur. He does not even wear jewelry.
Good man. I'm not a fan other than, of course, the obligatory Italian chain. You wouldn't be a chain. Was Larry a chain guy when you met? No. Who's past that?
Was he a chain guy?
My son David, though, he when we went to the Vatican, he wanted his, and then
there you go.
The chain guys, Dom, are Italians. I don't think Menti's a very Italian last name.
Yes, he is. Larry's Italian.
Is he Italian?
Catholic.
Yeah. He's not Italian, is he?
No, he's not Italian.
Yeah, no.
I thought he was.
No. Okay. Everybody thinks.
Not all Catholics are Italian, Dom.
Well, everybody thinks Menti rhymes with Venti. So
I thought he was
everybody
Italian.
Thinks that.
All right, there's Cooper DeJean being interviewed. One of the most popular guys, I think.
Yeah.
That the Eagles have, top 5 anyhow.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 855-839-1210. Can you top a story like that with Steve? Give us an athlete, preferably. That's a side question today. Your interaction with them, particularly.
Oh, are we doing athletes?
Yeah, but yours is fine.
Betty
Look,
using that Snickers commercial.
By the third hour, we might throw anybody in. I met this guy. These are battlefield conditions here.
She's a great rower, anyway.
All right, 855 DJ. Remember, I told you, call in at this point if things are slow. DJ, get on the phone.
Slow? We can't even keep up right now.
855-839-1210. You get on board here. Dom, Dawn, and Dan on Talk Radio 1210.
Weather sponsored by Kitchen Magic.
Sunny conditions continue for the parade, but it will be cold and windy. High temperature up around 38, but feeling much colder when you factor in the wind. Clouds increase tonight ahead of our next storm system, low of around 28. And for Saturday, rain and snow develops during the afternoon, changing over to all rain. Little or no accumulation expected for the city, some minor accumulations to the north, high up around 38.
Go to kitchenmagic.com today and start your worry-free remodeling journey with a local, trusted, family-owned company that's been transforming kitchens for 45 years. That's kitchenmagic.com. kitchenmagic.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Save 60% on all window styles and pay nothing for 2 years. Now through February 28th at Window Nation. Schedule your free consult today at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Maria here to tell you about the exciting things going on at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L-certified Winter Collection Sales event is going on now. New year, new ride. Receive special finance rates on L-certified Lexus models now through March 3rd. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Lexus of Cherry Hill is family and veteran owned and operated, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0874, 800-390-0874, 800-390-0874.
If this cold winter weather hasn't convinced you to replace your drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help you by extending their biggest discounts of the year through the end of February. If you haven't taken advantage of Guida's big winter sale, here's another chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass, and 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guida's interest-free financing for up to 12 months. Act now. This offer is until the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, this is the Dom Show. Welcome in, everyone, coming to you from the Art Museum. Dawn, it's without the wind now. I feel warm again. I feel nice. Revitalized. Yes. We could go another 4 or 5 hours. All right, Dawn Stensland, Dan with us. And checking in is Judge Patrick Dugan. Court's closed today. Well, he's not a judge anymore. He's just sitting in judgment of Larry Krasner. Judge, welcome to Talk Radio 1210 again. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, good afternoon. Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
So, Judge,
Go
before
Birds.
you give us your brush with an athlete, Judge, how's the campaign going?
Campaign's going great. I believe we're building momentum. More and more people are reaching out to help support us beating Larry Krasner. I mean, my feelings right now are we just beat the Chiefs. Philly beat the Chiefs. Now let's beat Krasner. And more and more people are coming out saying they want to help us.
Oh, I think we can have a party of at least 10 to 20,000 people.
We can have a parade like this once
Yeah, a parade. I'll leave it with you, Judge, without a doubt. So,
May 21st, we'll do the same kind of parade in Philadelphia.
Absolutely. So, Judge, you probably have run into any number of athletes, hopefully not in court, but what's your brush with one of them that was good?
So, Richie Gannon, the all-pro quarterback from Philadelphia.
Right.
I played football with his older brother, and we were 4 years older than him. And I thought Richie was big enough that he should have been a defensive end, and I told him that, and he obviously became an all-pro quarterback. So my scouting skills sucked. But when he was inducted into – so I'm 4 years older than the kid telling him you should be a defensive end instead of a quarterback. So fast forward, he's being inducted into Philadelphia Sports Hall of Fame. And Richie Gannon gets up there. Now there's a table full of other guys I went to high school with that were classmates with his brother John. And Richie Gannon said, "There's my table full of heroes." And he said, Pat Dugan, number 51. Rich Gormley, number 52. My brother, number 50. Johnny Solera, number 12. He named each and every one of us by our numbers in high school. So to have an all-pro quarterback say that to an old man saying that we were his heroes was just a great moment.
Well, Judge, too, he was the MVP in the Super Bowl when the Raiders won, too, right?
Yeah.
So
absolutely. It was nice to hear that from a guy like him.
Oh, absolutely. Say, Judge, stay in touch. When would you guys debate? Probably in April? Do you see something like that, or early May?
Wait, say that again?
I said, Judge, when would you debate Krasner? Would that be in April, May? When are you looking to debate?
I'll debate him today. I'll debate him tomorrow. I'll debate him in the next 94 days, every day. If he's willing to do it, I think that would be good for the city to see, who Larry is and who Pat Dugan is. Let the people see us who we are.
Absolutely. Judge, thank you so much. Stay in touch with us. We want to chart this to this winning victory and have a big celebration on the 21st.
Go Birds.
Thank you, Judge. Yeah, the delay's a little bit here. Greg Stocker, Dawn, for listeners who weren't listening then, we're on an 80-second delay today.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Due to the fact that we're warming up for some histrionics from some Eagles here that we'll cover fully. So Jalen Hurts, we're looking at on the parade route, is
being interviewed by Dave, and he's Jalen Hurts is all over the Globetrotron. Everybody's watching him.
Well, you know what the excitement was for just a couple seconds ago.
No, who was that?
Yeah, so you heard the crowd behind you during the Judge Dugan kind of got excited. You heard some cheering. And that's because a big bearded individual chose to walk through the crowd. Number 62, Jason Kelsey, has arrived.
Okay.
And he had quite the crowd around him as he was walking up. I ran away here hoping that if he's going to walk by here, maybe I can grab him on here, but he went the other direction. But yes, Jason Kelsey has officially arrived, and he's not with the team, which would give me the impression that maybe he's not going to be speaking today.
Okay.
Well, Dawn, I would say that would be impressive producing skills if Dawn could plop him down here. I was involved once in trying to chase down M. Night Shyamalan at the debate of Obama and Hillary Clinton underneath the Constitution Center. A potted plant may have been knocked over in the exchange. It looked like this is a horror movie. That's all we wanted to do.
He was like running from Dom Giordano.
You know, and maybe he doesn't speak in public, and I know he's battling disease, but Governor Rendell is somebody I'd love to hear today.
Yes.
No bigger Eagles fan, and somebody who, even on the other side, whenever I've had him on, it was a great back and forth with him, and he is truly one of the biggest. He gets it when he was mayor, as mayor, to be a cheerleader for the teams, etc. So yeah,
it's so true with Ed Rendell, and we'll see with. I get the sense of somebody like Mayor Sherelle Parker.
Yes,
she like Ed Rendell. As we look, who's there, Dan?
So if you look at the sky, there's 5 skywriters right now writing out thanks birds from, and they're not done yet, so we might have to check back up.
Okay.
6ABC. There you go.
Oh, 6AB. Oh man, that's impressive.
Well, hold on, Greg. Greg, why do we not have skywriters up there saying thanks from 1210 WPHT?
I think Dr. Ben says a helicopter he's spelling something out from right there. It's tooth whitening after the parade today, Dr. Bence. Welcome back.
I love it.
Yeah.
That
all right, more coming up here with Dawn and Dom and Dan.
Yes.
Heating up here. It's very nice out here now, and coming to a head as Jason Kelsey here and the rest of the parade making their way toward us on Talk Radio 1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
Jerry in Burlington giving up love for the station.
Thank you to everyone over there at 1210. You guys are the voice of reason. There's just so much nonsense that's being spilled out by the mainstream media and the left. You guys are a fresh voice, and I just wanted to say thank you.
Well, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the call. Jerry in Burlington giving up love for the station. The voice of reason and also of
hairy balls.
There you go. We cover it all here, folks. Nice work out of Jerry.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
You have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Dawn Stensland here. Have you thought about being part of the electrified era with a new all-electric vehicle? Whether you're looking for the new Honda Prologue or Acura ZDX, the award-winning Hyundai Ioniq 5, or the luxurious Genesis GV60, my friends at the Piazza Auto Group have you covered. Oh, we can't forget about the spacious Volkswagen ID4 or the thrilling Nissan Aria. With available tax credits, complimentary charging options, and low finance rates, visit your local Piazza dealer now. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Sundays at 9 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Homeowners, improve your family's comfort with a Bradford White water heater and enjoy all the hot water your household needs all day, every day. With Bradford White, you get more than just a water heater. You get our commitment to quality and reliability that you can trust. How you heat your water matters, so don't compromise when it comes to your home or your hot water. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best because your home deserves it. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find an installation pro near you.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group Studios.
Hey, this is David
Experience the
waiting
Power
for?
One with 8 brands and 25 locations.
Ready?
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time here from the Art Museum with Dawn and Dan on Talk Radio 1210 as the parade seems to be pretty much in Center City now. So we're expecting between 1 and 1:30 they'll arrive here at the Art Museum, and we'll bring you, of course, the highlights along with a team of producers. Henry, are you ready back there? Are you 80-second delay? You think that's enough time?
It just might be. I think I'll be good to go, though. I think we're not going to be hearing a whole lot of expletives today. Call me crazy.
Oh, my
Wait,
goodness.
did you set the over-under at 20 yesterday?
No, Dom set the over-under at 20.
No, I said at 20. So you're setting it at 0.
I'd set it at 0.5, yeah, and I'd take the under.
Oh, my
0.5?
Yeah, and
one profanity.
Darius Slay's got a $12,000 fur Dawn's been able to replicate here on. He's going to be
Tommy McDonald gives you a thumbs down on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, the crowd would murder you if you're here, Henry. They want that.
Well, I know they want
right,
it, and I think Darius Slay's going to be the one to give that big speech, too.
Okay, you're still at Slay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still with Slay.
You're off Landon Dickerson, huh?
You're off Landon Dickerson.
I've been on
Dropped
Slay.
in.
I've been a Slay guy through and through.
Okay. Henry, who's the brush with greatness you have with an athlete?
Well, you
at
mentioned
any time?
you mentioned it earlier in the show. I was getting off the elevator here one day when the doors swung open. There was this man engulfing my entire field of view, and I almost had to look up under through the elevator and be like, "Oh my gosh, that's Jordan Mailata." So I was like, "Hey, Jordan, how's it going, man?" He's like, "Hey, good night. How are you?" You know. Just talked to him with a second. I just couldn't believe how massive he was, right there in that moment, and shaking his hand. It's like a bear claw. It's ridiculous.
Have you met Devonta Smith by chance?
No, haven't had the pleasure.
Okay. Tiny individual.
Yes.
I was very surprised to see.
That's the other side of it, Dan.
Yeah.
Not just how big these guys are. How does a guy like Devonta Smith play NFL football?
Right? And he's small, slender.
He's very thin.
Yeah.
Very thin looking, yeah.
He's fast.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I know how Allen Iverson played. He was just the fastest human with a basketball, probably, that you're ever going to see. And just as tough as anybody imaginable. But Devonta Smith really gets racked up when he gets hit.
Yeah.
All right, let's take some more here. Let's go to
Steve?
Steve, yeah. Steve's next. Steve, you're in on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Steve.
How you guys doing? I hope you're enjoying the parade.
We're enjoying They're getting ready for it here down at the Art Museum.
We're waiting patiently.
Waiting patiently.
So
I would tell you this,
brush
Steve,
with
Steve, go ahead.
My brush with someone famous back in 1983. I had the chance to play golf 9 holes with Jack Nicklaus at Muirfield.
Oh, no, you didn't. Come on now. Well, all right, what was Nicklaus's patented shot? Fade or draw?
Fade.
Okay. All right.
Are you testing the guy?
Yes. 9 holes with Jack Nicklaus? Come on. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you can. I've got basically my client. I sold big communication systems in Manhattan, and my client and I were very good friends. And I did a lot of work one year with him, and he said, if you can get us airfare, I'll take you to Jack's course. It was when Nicklaus announced he was launching Golden Bear Golf. I think that was an ex-Dunlap business. Right. And we went to Muirfield. We stayed in his villa, which was on the first fairway, and we basically had dinner with him that night. And we went out the next day and played 9 holes. And this is back when, at Muirfield, the CBS booth overlooked the first, 9th, and 18th holes. And basically all of his trophies were in that trophy case. It was like a U. And a little known fact back in the day, because I looked at everything in the booth, I mean, everything in the trophy case, and I asked him just flat out, I said, what are all these clubs? And this is a little known fact, he would retire a set of clubs after every major he won.
Oh, I didn't know that he did that. Okay. It wasn't intimidating.
That's number one. Number two,
yeah.
And so we played 9 holes, and my client got a lesson with Jack Grout, and I have the signed book, How I Taught Jack Nicklaus Golf, from Jack Grout. So that's my story. And there's a lot more. There's a lot more to it. So
that is pretty good. That seems legit too. Let's got one more here. Frank is next, and Frank, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Frank.
Hey, Dom. Hope you guys are enjoying. I'm a soccer official, and about 3 years ago, I'm in the Chamonix High School parking lot, okay, waiting for my partner before we referee a game, and I'm talking to this guy, and we're talking about baseball, and he said to me, I've played in the States for about 9 years, and 19 years, and I'm looking at him, I'm like, okay. So all of a sudden I said, well, who are you? And he said, Ken Griffey Sr. And I said to him, what are you doing in Langhorne? He said, I live near my daughter. And I said, well, what are you doing here? And he said, I'm picking up my grandson. He's on the team, and he was a freshman.
Wow. That's pretty good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. All right. That's what we're looking for today on the side question. Of course, at the end of the show, we'll put them all into Dan's hat here if he takes it off at the Art Museum.
Not coming off, Tom.
And pick out a winner. And thanks, $50 gift card to the great Gallows Seafood with Jim Harvey, who's going into the Father Judge Hall at the Crusaders. The Father Judge Hall of Fame. Don't I like that they keep that name, the Crusaders? They're not being politically correct and saying you can't say Crusaders anymore.
Yes, thank goodness.
Yeah.
One of the few.
One of the few. All right, so it's 855-839-1210, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is just push pound 1210, and you'll get on board. And the crowd here is massive and gathering as the parade moves toward us. We will bring you whoever the main speakers are. It could be quite a number of them. Usually Jeffrey Lurie, Howie Roseman are on stage. Jason Kelsey's here already. And who will be the Eagles speaker this year? Nobody's going to do it like Kelsey did again. It'll be different. Is that a drone making its way over there, or just a camera? Yeah.
What kind of drone are we talking about? New Jersey kind of drone?
It's got a crane with it, though, too. I don't know
you see that drone up there?
Yeah.
There's one up there. You see that?
We've had a few drones this morning. So 6ABC, they use drones a lot, so I thought it was one of theirs.
Are we sure it's a news drone and we're not talking aliens?
So, Dawn, here we're observing the other form of media here, the TV side. Any observations that you see in a field like this? When you do events like this, it's one thing to be on radio, but you're on TV and have to look perfect coming back to it. That's got to be an impossibility.
You should be able
right?
to hold a conversation without having to look at a screen, right?
Oh
Dawn?
yeah, well that's true. Yeah.
Well, that's the funny thing. A lot of the some, not all of it, but some of the TV stations have prompter.
Right.
For a parade.
But why do you need copy written for something
Yeah, why do you
like
need
this?
to say, hello?
Welcome to the Art Museum.
I don't know, maybe they're drinking.
With your experience working TV news, though, is that something common that you have a teleprompter when you're out on the field like this?
It depends on the event, but this one that's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, okay.
Because... Right.
Do you really need it? Yeah.
We know this. We live and breathe it. We're celebrating.
Right.
So, unless it's maybe something that you want scripted in there about a location, sometimes that's the way they'll communicate that. But it's unusual otherwise to have prompter.
It's fascinating to see
All right.
how it works.
So the parade makes its way. That looks more Center City to me.
Yeah,
on
City
the left,
Hall.
it looks like
they're passing City Hall as we speak.
Yeah, City Hall. Okay. Cheryl Parker will speak today, right?
I believe
I would
so.
I would think
All
so.
right.
I thought I saw that on there.
Is she going to get that opportunity to spell?
I'm sure they've worked up a whole routine with this.
Spell Philadelphia.
She was a good sport.
She was a good sport on it, but I don't know that we're going to see a massive applause for Cheryl Parker at this point. I'm not sure about that. I think it'll be somewhat scattered here because it's a good field day.
Everybody behave.
Yeah.
Behave.
All right, 855-839-1210. That's how you get in. Dawn, and Dan coming to you from the Art Museum on Talk Radio 1210.
Stop.
Cute us to do that. Yeah.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
I am a die-hard Eagles fan. I'm so glad to be here.
Hey, introduce your friends real quick, too.
Before you have a heart attack, introduce your family.
Eagles! We've been here since 1 p.m.
1 p.m.?
Yesterday.
So what made you come down here at 1 p.m. yesterday?
Because we bleed green.
How about that? 1 p.m. yesterday.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Don't keep putting it off. Ignoring home repairs won't make them go away. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dreaded leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project right now and save you thousands of dollars before it turns into costly structural damage. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com. That's trustpj.com.
This is Dr. Marianne Ritchie, your radio doctor. Every Saturday afternoon at 5, I talk with doctors and medical specialists from around the country to discuss the latest information about heart disease, cancer prevention, topics in women's health, pediatrics, mental health, and more. Then you can make better decisions for yourself and your loved ones. Your radio doctor, Saturdays at 5, here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, because your health is your wealth.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, it's dom time up until whenever the Eagles are done from the Art Museum here. Helicopter coverage coming our way. You can get in, hit us with that close encounter with a pro athlete, with a famous athlete, whomever that might be. You can get in with that right now at 855-839-1210. At the end of the show, of course, on Friday, whenever that, probably toward the end of the 3 o'clock hour, we'll squeeze it in. We pick out the winner this week thanks to Gallows, $50 gift card. Gallows Seafood, of course, and also Jim Harvey, the burger bar behind Gallows that is fabulous also. All right, so the parade is coming through around City Hall, and the numbers could be 1 million people. Hard to catalog here. Here around the Oval and down where the Art Museum is, this could be 40 or 50,000 people, I would think, Dawn, who've been here for some time. Easily that number. It's that packed. As soon as we start to see the first Eagles, it will really ramp up, and we'll bring the full speeches here. And I have no cell phone service, so I don't know what's going on in the world at this point. I have a whole list of things, but they're not quite as fresh to see any other developments that we wanted to sprinkle in. So nothing.
Well, I will say one of the stories, if you want news, one of the stories that we got some answers on, and this is a big story about that leaking Sunoco pipe in Bucks County.
Yes.
And so the word that we got was that actually finally we learned from federal officials that in fact it has been leaking, they say, for 18 months. And that is big news because we, as far as I knew, it was less than 2 months. And so to learn now that this thing has been going on for 18 months, nearly a year and a half.
That's kind of surprising. Yeah. The bottom line is, with all these agencies that are involved with that, and Bucks County is pretty sensitive to stuff like that. How would they not pick it up?
And so then the second piece of it is, so we have the notice from them.
Right.
Number one, but number two, everybody had been calling for it to be shut down. So they did order it to by 20%,
right,
to have a partial shutdown, but that is causing controversy as well. Now, on the other side, the company says, "Hey, by now we've fixed everything." So they went in, they shut it down, they fixed it,
right.
But as a precaution, they're lowering that pipe so that it's only going at slowed down by 20%.
Well, I'm waiting for the official word from Diane Marseglia. That's what I'm going to bank everything on.
Yeah,
there.
This is true.
It is a big story, though. Again, government inability to do what are the basics before we get into any climate environmental stuff. This is a very basic job to be monitoring this, so that we don't get into the situation that people worry about ongoing.
Yeah. Now, I will say as well, I know that we just had a change of administration. Maybe some of our listeners and viewers will say, "Oh, well, is it the Trump administration that prompted?"
Yeah.
I think this is an investigation that's been ongoing. So
right.
I don't necessarily know that it's anything other than investigators bringing forth the fact that I don't know how long they've known that it was 18 months.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Did that transparency come as a result of a new administration or not. It may not be. I don't know that answer, Dom.
Well, there's the state level, too. I
Right.
mean, they're monitoring it, too, and there's probably a local outfit that's involved with it. With all that, you'd think. And again, I know
The feds are the one that spoke out.
Okay.
Just,
All right, the bottom line is, though, what are they going to do in the future so that we have more faith in the monitoring
Yes.
to tell us exactly? I mean, that's pretty severe stuff.
yeah, so they put out, environmental concerns, property
Right.
value concerns, and the obvious one, the first one for, the residents, health concerns.
Sure, exactly right. And it was jet fuel.
That's the other piece of it. It's not just jet fuel.
Okay.
So we have that one going on.
Okay. All right, 855-839-1210.
I took a nice walk around the crowd.
Yes.
Up close to the stage, you have a family staging area. We'll have some families, and I did a little weaselly kind of look for Jason Kelsey. I'm really trying to make this happen, man. It would be awesome to bring him over here. But some politicians we saw have some seats in here. Some people filling in now, Tom, it looks like...
what politician did you say?
Former council members.
It's probably some of the ones. If Isaiah Thomas is here, tell him Dom says hello. Come on over.
That's funny.
Kenyatta Johnson, come on over, buddy.
It still looks like are they still coming around the City Hall? Is that where we're at currently? Or are they
Yeah, I
coming
think
down
they're
the Parkway?
just clearing out of City Hall and watching the coverage that we have, and it looks like they're just going through that.
Gotcha.
So we're getting close to 1 o'clock. They're there. Yeah, it's predicted this could be...
Are they on time? It seems like they're actually on time, Dom. We
yeah,
should take an over-under bet on
yeah,
how late they be.
Yeah, well, I said 1:30 they would be here potentially, Dan. So, and then I think we have another delay as they all settle in, and we're thinking at 2 o'clock you'll start to hear some of the speakers, and we'll bring you that. Is that Bud Light? No, it's...
it is Bud Light.
It is
Yeah,
Bud Light. Uh-oh.
Now, who was it? Which player was it?
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it Jalen or was it Saquon? Who bought everybody? Saquon. Saquon Barkley. Thank you. He bought everybody like a whole trunk of Bud Light as a gift.
Hasn't he gotten the? Well, Dan's on.
Did he actually buy it, or was he giving it to Bud Light to make it promotional?
Yeah. So, Dawn, are you in the camp that Bud Light? It's time to get past the.
Okay.
Get past the canceling. Dan has been in that for about 6 months. Let him go. It's over now.
I think
the whole canceling of Bud Light, with its damage has been done. Move on to somebody
now
else.
the Saquon Barkley is giving out the Bud Light. I'm good with that.
Okay.
I was at a couple concerts, and they only had Bud Light.
Yes.
And with Larry, and he went and got. I said no, I'm not having. Then they have Miller Lite. I went for the Miller Lite. But if Saquon Barkley is giving out, and he's our world champ,
okay,
I'm good with it.
I gotta say though, did you see the new commercial with Shane Gillis and Post Malone? But they're just sitting there waiting to drink the beer, and they're like, "Well, we can't drink it on." I just feel like they're trying too hard now to go the other direction. Like it's just too like.
Well, I thought their commercial in the
like
Super Bowl, that backyard cul-de-sac, was brilliantly done. Though
that was a good commercial.
Yeah,
but now they're
good.
doing the spin-offs, and I'm kind of over it already. So. I don't know. Maybe I'll start bitching about Bud Light again. Change tune again on that one.
Yeah, so it was Larry again. By the way, we got a text from Ro. I don't know if you heard that from Dan saying, what kind of roses will I be getting tonight? She heard it at that moment. Here's Larry Minty again. Every guy in the Delaware Valley.
Word for word.
And he does it the day before, and he does it at a radio station.
She says, Lucky Dawn, I am jealous. Hear that, Dom? I expect something big when I pick. So she's picking you up today.
Yeah, I'm going to get roses. I'm going to get 50 roses. I'm out here in the middle of the wilderness of the Art Museum doing a show. And there's 1 million people, and I'm going to get roses and be at 29th and Poplar with them a little bit later on.
Well, the florist can't come to you today, so how about you go to them, you know?
Well, you're a florist in the house. All right, let's go to Ben here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Ben, good afternoon.
Hi, Dom. How you doing today?
Good, Ben.
All right. This happened in 1969. I was going down to Black Horse Pike in New Jersey, and I know about this gas station. It's a brand new and there's a guy standing there. I turn around, I says, he looks familiar. I turn around, here it was Cassius Clay.
Whoa!
Ah, well, that's possible. Cherry Hill. Yeah, he trained in Cherry Hill and had a house in Cherry Hill. Yeah.
I knew some people that.
Wait a minute, was he Muhammad Ali at that point, or was he Cassius Clay?
No, he was Cassius Clay. He was my uncle lived next door to him in Cherry Hill.
Okay. Yeah, it may have been 70s.
Yeah, growing up in Cherry Hill, Dom, it was a legend that people would see. They'd be like, "Oh,
yeah,
I saw Muhammad Ali run by."
So what did he say to you?
Oh no, he's laughing. Talking about the car. We're talking about boxing and everything. I told him what a boxer he was, and I didn't his autograph.
Okay.
I didn't think at the time because I was young. He was young. But
that's a big one. Thank you, Ben. Now, I told Dan, Dawn, that I did several events with Joe Frazier. There were the Rizzo birthday events. He was a big Rizzo guy. Nice. And, for the crowd, he would get in the stands and pretend like he was going to hit you with a left hook. And even at that point, after all that wear and tear, it was frightening to think what this guy would do and what he did. The fights they had, they really killed each other for future fights. They were just enormous, the battles that went on there. So, Muhammad Ali is always, or Cassius Clay at that point, is a good one.
Looks like they're coming up on Logan Square now is where we have the parade, Dom.
All right, so Logan Square. So that means they'll be making the turn pretty soon here.
Pretty
I don't know
close,
along the Parkway.
Close.
The Parkway, usually I don't think you see big crowds coming.
Parkway's packed, though, right now.
Is it? Yeah.
From looking at the chopper shots.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we do got a break again, guys. I hate to say.
All right, 855-839-1210. You get on board. Coming up, the Eagles approach the Art Museum, and we'll bring you full coverage when they get here and the speeches start. It should be pretty dramatic today, to put it mildly, on Talk Radio 1210.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Hey, this is Ray Didinger. I had the opportunity to open the new Joe Conklin show. It was sensational. It includes all the impressions, Iverson, Merrill, and Mike, Barkley. They brought in this whole musical component with a full orchestra. It's really good. His daughter Casey's part of it. His brother's part of it. They can rock it, boy. So you got all the music, plus you got all the comedy. It's a great night.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm at Westchester University, February 21st, and Pittman, New Jersey, February 22nd. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED. But Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL WPHL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, they are almost here. We can see the flashing lights on the Parkway. Your Philadelphia Eagles, and we'll bring you the reaction of the crowd, etc., as they make their way here almost at the Art Museum. Let's go to Scott of Mount Laurel here on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Scott, welcome in.
Hey, thanks, guys, and thanks for covering the parade. It's making it a lot of fun, even though I'm not there. I tell you, my brush with a celebrity was when I was in 7th grade. And a friend of mine, her parents were very good friends with Turquoise and Julius Erving. And she had her bat mitzvah, and they had a party back at the house. And they had video games in the basement. And, of course, Julius was there. And basically, my friends and I, this was right after they won the championship in '83, about a week later.
Right.
So he's the biggest celebrity in the world at the time, really the Michael Jordan of his day, or whoever you want to name. And we spent hours with him playing Cubert, which was a big video game back then, for the whole evening.
All right, tell us about Julius Erving's hands, though. Apparently,
they fit around the controller.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, I remember it. Yeah, like a little. He's got like his finger and his index finger and his thumb, just kind of like gently controlling the controller with a humongous hand. And the reality is, he dominated. He was the best Cubert player, and it wasn't even close.
Now, was he as competitive as he was on the court?
What's that?
I said, was he as competitive in video games as he was on the court?
No, I don't know if he would have been. He wasn't, but he was just so good. And when someone asked him, I said, "Look, I'm in a hotel all day. This is all I do. I sit there and play Cubert."
Good one, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Thanks very much. Is it Joe next? Joe on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe. Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm glad everyone is enjoying the parade. Unfortunately, I'm at work, so I'm not there. But my story is a number of years ago, I was with Jeff Lurie, his wife, and one other person almost the entire day and never talked about football.
Wow. What were you talking about?
Just some stuff.
Okay.
Wait. You can't just say just some stuff like that.
yeah, I can. Yes, I have to. So, but it was pretty neat.
Now I'm intrigued.
Not to ask him any.
All right, now you know what? I taped yesterday Inside Story, Joe, while you're here, and I don't think the other panelists, they were seriously considering that Jeffrey Lurie is going to dome the stadium. There's no way. I'm looking at this crowd. If I stood up here on the Jumbotron and said, Jeffrey Lurie just announced he's going to put a dome over the stadium, they would start, where do we tear it down? There's no way Eagles fans want this. What do you say?
I would say he'll probably do it.
Oh, based on what, Joe?
Just that I think he will.
Okay. Joe, wait a minute. I'm not the CIA. Okay, Gaines, get Joe in the back room. I need more out of him here.
Secretive conversation was over the dome, apparently.
All right, thank you, Joe. Donnie, you're an Eagles fan. Are you in favor of that?
I love it.
I love the idea. I want a dome.
All right.
No. Because then.
Okay, yeah, we'll go around here. Dan, why do you want a dome, Dan?
Well, okay.
Then we'll get a Super Bowl.
Complete transparency. For a couple of years when I lived in Indiana, I had
there we go.
I had season tickets to the Indianapolis Colts, and they were playing the RCA Dome. And this was before it was, before it was the Lucas Oil Stadium. But RCA Dome, the way it was closed in it was so damn loud that there was actually a league investigation as to whether or not they were piping in sound. And the way players came in, they would leave the game deaf. That their ears would be ringing for days. Can you imagine if you? That's fans in Indianapolis for the Colts. They're horrible compared to Eagles fans. Putting a dome over the Eagles stadium would be so loud. It'd be amazing.
It's unnatural, really, to put a dome on here for these people. They're out here today, and I don't see a dome in the future. But I think he has in his head. That's why Joe clammed up, Dawn, that he wants Philadelphia to have a Super Bowl and other big events and all. And that's the way that you get to do it. But even if it's retractable, They're very close by. All right, they're circling the field
I just
here.
got a message. Jalen Hurts is actually walking alongside the bus, and it looks like, is he going up and doing autographs and such and talking to fans? He's walking with the trophy. That is awesome. That's great.
And they're going to enter by some secret entrance here and be backstage pretty soon. We got one more person there, Dan. Is it
Jack?
Jack. Hey, Jack. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dom. Thank you for the call. Great program, as always. Back in 1985, I had just gotten engaged. My parents had never met my fiancée, so we decided to go to the
Wait a minute, Jack. You're very in the
State
lead. How
racetrack.
are you getting married and you never brought them home to meet the parents? What the heck's going on with that?
I had too many girlfriends, and they said, just don't bother.
Well, I can tell you this. If DJ didn't bring his wife home to meet Roe, that's it. He's out of the family business. Come on now. That's not happening.
Well, it was a Thursday night in the summer. We go in, we get seated, and the maitre d' says to the staff, Charlie Hustle's on his way. He'll be here in 10 minutes. Here's the Cincinnati Reds town to play the Phillies.
Right.
Pete comes in a three-piece suit with his wife, his kids, his entourage, sits at the table next to us. Long story short, we place our bet after dinner. We go up to the big window to watch the race. My left elbow is touching his right elbow. He never said a peep to anyone. He was very non-conversant.
Oh my God.
You know what? Put a star on that. That's a pretty good story. That's right.
That set the tone for my wedding.
That is a very good one. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't know which one, Dan. I had my hand on the delay thing. It used to be a giant red thing. We need one as big as they had at WWDB. Between Lenny Dykstra and Pete Rose, Dykstra was worse, that you have to bleep at any second.
That's the second call we've gotten that's related to either drinking or gambling with Pete Rose. see how long.
The other time was with Johnny Bench stumbling into a bar on City Line Avenue.
Dawn, what do you got?
Well, it's just fun to watch as you can feel the excitement building. We know that they're getting close. It's fun to see Jalen walking around like he's with one arm up with the trophy. And I know there's security around him, but, the crowd is being respectful, but everybody's their eyes on Jalen Hurts, like with the trophy, and he's just kind of walking on both sides, walking back and forth, just greeting the crowd, everybody cheering. It's just beautiful.
Hey, Dawn, I've just noticed, I was going to ask this at some point. This is a good sample of the crowd here. The number of women, I'd say, is probably 30% to a third, maybe 40%.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. I bet you would say it's more than that.
I thought it was more. Yeah,
you think it's even more? It's 50-50? That'd be shocking.
So I took a walk down the Parkway, Dom, and there's a bunch of groups of girlfriends. Like, girlfriends would come out together, and, no men with them. It's great to see.
Yeah, couples. I think there are more groups of women than maybe
that are here
groups
than guys.
Of guys because you see a lot of couples or that sort of thing.
Right.
But, that's just it. I mean, it's bipartisan. Is that what you're saying? No, I think
bisexual.
No, I know. Gosh, no, goodness, what?
All right, so since you've opened that, if Trump gets up here, is there applause or not? Smattering of applause and maybe some of that.
I think if Trump walked up, I think he would get. Well, the Trump fans and Eagles fans have a lot in common because the Trump people are going to cheer loudly. They're loud.
Okay, I think a lot of them are moderate Democrats or apolitical, so I can't tell in that. But
I think he would get a bigger applause than you would think.
Is my buddy here today, Josh Shapiro? That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see.
You think Shapiro's speaking, right?
Oh God, please! All right, that'll be the one bathroom break I'm going to take.
I assumed that the governor would. We know that he grew up, obviously, from Abington, Montgomery County. So I assumed that he would be here.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, we can see them making their way down, of course, down the Ben Franklin Parkway. You can see the lights. You can see all the fans. Everybody's turning, looking their way, waving. Eagles
Fireworks
fans.
Are starting, as you can hear in the background.
Yeah, and it's coming up on quarter after 1:12, so it's pretty quick. Given everything.
Oh, they're right here. Look, thank you.
They're very close.
Very
look
close.
at that. Yeah.
Approaching Aikens Oval.
Yeah, so that means that hopefully before 2 o'clock even, you're going to hear some of the speakers start.
Well, see, I know that a lot of the schedules said 2, but I had heard that it was closer to 1:30.
Well, that's good.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But the look at this crowd. You figure most of the people in the area where we are have been here since the wee hours of the morning.
Exactly.
And so you think about that, how Eagles, there are no better fans, in my humble opinion, than Eagles fans.
I don't know if there's a venue in the country where you hold an event like this, like the Art Museum, the Oval, the whole thing, and down Broad Street. When they do it in L.A. and all that, it seems to be like on a freeway. I mean, it's nothing. And New York used to have the Canyon of Heroes, but I don't think they do that anymore. So this is an incredible spot to bring it all together. And when you guys came this morning, I think they removed one. There were at least 2 Rockies here, the one on the ground and the other one that Stallone owns up on the top. So the Art Museum steps are iconic now because of that. Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're moving again. Here they come. And walking alongside the bus is still Jalen Hurts, but Big Dom spotted as well. Hurts wearing his Kangol hat with a giant cigar sticking out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of hat was that again, Dan? You're doing fashion commentary now.
Kangol hat.
Bengal hat. Okay.
Kangol. Kangol.
I thought you said Kegel.
Yeah.
That would have a whole
Kangol.
new meaning.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely not a Kegel hat.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yep. So as they walk up, Tom, it's going to get loud in here, I would assume. Here any second now, as we await. And that's the problem here. Is it might sound like there's some dead air. It's because every time that we think they're coming, it seems they stop and talk to more fans.
Right.
Which is the point of the parade, I guess. You know, it's not to appeal to us.
You know,
Maybe a fault, but
we should mention that. Dom, you missed it. Dan was reporting out in the field when he had a signal to do it, and he interviewed Santa.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I just saw Santa over there, just Santa Claus.
Yeah, usually the Eagles have a few. I haven't seen any of the real dress up in all kinds of regalia.
Yeah.
And it's a younger crowd than I thought. I mean, like 20s, early 30s at best.
Yeah,
yeah.
Over there you had Santa, and right behind Santa was also a gentleman that I interviewed later who brought a roasted pig.
Oh, that's right.
And called it Piggy Mahomes, I think is what he called it. He said that the Eagles did such a good job roasting the Chiefs that he just had to bring out a pig and name it after Patrick Mahomes. So he's sitting there with Santa, and Santa, I think he said he got here, 11 a.m. yesterday or something like that, 1 p.m. in the afternoon, and he's been camping out ever since. And impressive stuff there.
Now we see the flags coming. They're very close. They're almost just in the corner. They're paralleling the Art Museum at this point. And there's some marching. Is that a marching band of some sort? But no mummers.
No mummers. No string. For sure, not the strings.
Really disappointing to not see any mummers, to be quite honest.
You think about our. It's like a religion.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you see in Fatima, you think of another country and people holding up maybe signs, maybe artwork of the Blessed Mother. You actually see that here. There are actually photographs or pieces of artwork with not just flags, but actually posters and portraits of some of our Eagles that they're waving in the crowd.
You know,
it's like
I think Dawn's going to ask you. I think the most popular Eagle, though, is Saquon Barkley. I don't think it's as much as Jalen Hurts is fine now. Barkley has just done stuff that is mind-boggling this year.
So they're making the turn now into the lot, as we see. The people that you saw with the instruments, that was the Philadelphia Eagles drum line. They hitched a ride on the bus. Pretty awesome, to be quite honest. So I'm turning in now. You can hear the crowd in the background.
Yeah, you can hear the crowd. The crowd's, the anticipation. They're holding up signs. Actually, it's sweet. There's one of those, it's like a canvas. Who's on there? I'm trying to see if is it Jalen? I think it's a kid.
Right.
Who's holding up a canvas.
Oh, I love it.
It's like artwork. And that is so beautiful to me because our Philadelphia Eagles, you mentioned Jalen Hurts, but I think for a lot of kids, Jalen Hurts is Barkley too, but they're such role models, and they're wonderful role models. The kids, like
they really are.
My son, my son's teenagers, they look up to our Philadelphia Eagles, not just for the play, but for the men they are.
The absolute
Men of
professionalism that
integrity.
they exude, too. I mean, you look at Jalen, you look at Saquon,
Yes.
and both those guys are awesome role models. And they're gym rats, which is a huge thing. Like, you talk to your boys, I'm sure, and be like, hey, in the gym, you can end up like Jalen and Saquon. Like, it's awesome stuff. And, as we see them pull up, are they passing us? Are they going by?
Yeah, well, they're going to the back of the art museums. I think they get to the stage
Okay.
that way. And they can't come through this crowd. Can you imagine?
See, I thought they were going to go into the crowd, and I was hoping to get some audio of the crowd as they
Oh, my God.
would
You
be
can't have
incredible.
enough to get through the crowd. It's pretty tough, I think.
So we should probably knock out another break then real quick.
Yeah,
Because if
guys.
they're going to circle around, I would assume that they're going to come on stage
All right.
after that, and we want to take that.
So we want to take that live as soon as we get a shot here. So 855-839-1210 is how you get in. More coming to you from the Art Museum with Dom, Dan, and Dawn.
Hey, it's Nick Kale with Dawn Stenzel, and join us at Westchester University on Friday, February 21st for Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra.
Yeah, it's Joe's story of Philly sports put to music. It's so much fun. It's Philly. Be there with us.
Your Valentine deserves a priceless gift. One that symbolizes your love because it will never go away and continue to blossom forever.
Tony Gambone and Denise Gambone, Royersford, Pennsylvania.
With Valentine's Day coming up, the best gift that you could give to your Valentine is to bring your money to Crash Proof Retirement.
Even in the downturns of the economy, I have security that my retirement funds will grow into a considerable amount of money.
We're not going down. We don't have to recover a loss. Zero becomes our hero. When the market goes up, we just pick up and move forward in a positive direction. We get a double win because we stayed at zero and now we're going positive. It's the best symbol of your love possible. Peace of mind and security.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Springfield Country Club on February 25th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Be prepared with CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for Pennsylvania kids and teens. From checkups to unexpected bumps and bruises and everything in between, CHIP has you covered. Don't wait until you need it. Be prepared with CHIP. Because every kid deserves quality healthcare and every parent deserves peace of mind knowing their kids are covered. CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at chipcoverspakids.com.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Do you know when the best time to buy investment properties is? It's now. It's always now. You just need to learn how to buy them correctly. Go to investorschooling.com and sign up for a complimentary class this Thursday night and learn how to buy investment properties and make money every time. That's right. That's what we teach. We teach how to buy investment properties and make money every time. Go to investorschooling.com and RSVP right now. Take a class this Thursday night at 7 o'clock. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Don't go through life ignorant about how to become a millionaire. Learn how to invest in real estate, the stock market, precious metals, and learn from an expert. At Investor Schooling, we teach these things and more. We only provide education, and we will teach you how to leverage real estate, how to leverage the stock market, and how to leverage precious metals to make more money than you've ever made before. Go to investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday. We will see you there. investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for autopay and e-billing.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
Great news! There's never been a better time to make the move to Verizon. Get over $500 in value and savings when you have mobile and Fios with Verizon. Plus, Plus, the Fios 1 gig plan comes with a 5-year price guarantee. Save up to $300 annually on your Fios internet bill. Plus, for a limited time, get a $200 Verizon gift card when you sign up for a Fios 1 gig plan and use it to pay your Fios bill. That's like getting 3 free months of Fios home internet. Don't miss out. Stop by your nearest Verizon location for details on this limited time offer and learn how you can get over $500 in value and savings today. Gift card offer and 5-year price guarantee ends 2/19/25. Requires Fios service for 65 days before card registration. One offer per eligible account. 3 months free based on Fios 1 gig plan rate of $64.99 per month with auto pay and mobile plus home discounts. Price guarantee for new subscribers and applies to current base rates only. Other charges and third-party services and perks excluded. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
It's time to get focused. Focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time from the Art Museum with Dawn and Dan, and the Eagles have arrived, but there's so many buses, I can still see more coming up the Parkway, so they will then go behind, I guess, park, get everybody off, and we should be maybe in 15, 20 minutes or so starting to hear some warm-up acts, and then I think, Dawn, we're still maintaining at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Is when they'll speak, and we're unsure how many people for how long, but still think the over and under is past 3 o'clock.
Definitely. It's a great crowd.
Oh, yeah, it's gotten more intense.
The crowd definitely got quiet.
I see where the Eagles might be coming in the back. You have about 4 cops on horseback, and we haven't seen them in a while. Those cops on horses, particularly the ones that have the certain uniform and riot helmets, look pretty imposing. But this is a crowd that they've gotten very excited now that the last buses are coming in. And we don't know, Dan, right? We don't know anything about who the opener is. Is there a master of ceremonies or something like that? Who speaks first?
Great question. Hopefully
it seems to be a little bit random.
And remember, we didn't mention also for a while you saw the owner Jeff Lurie and Jalen was up there with him, and then Saquon as well. But you wonder as far as who speaks first. Is it Jeff Lurie? Then which player? I love to watch things like that and think about because they have spaced it out a certain way, and that tells us as well. You think about when Kelsey spoke in that iconic speech, wearing a real, Philadelphia Mummers full outfit. So you wonder how did they space it out? Because they know the personalities better than anybody when they get up there. Who is going to, rev up the crowd? So that, for me, I love watching things like that.
Oh,
just seeing,
absolutely.
Who speaks when and where. And then who's the closer?
I thought Kelsey might be the pregame act this time. He's here. They might have him say something and hand it off to somebody else. So There's just a bunch of buses still making their way in.
One of the big things that came out of the parade is Jalen's wearing a Love Hurts shirt. A lot of people are wondering where to get that, and that's apparently a part of his foundation. If you want to go to his foundation, that's where you find those Love Hurts black hoodies. He has a bunch of merchandise up there. TheJalenHurts.com to pick up some of those. And Cooper DeJean has apparently been asked multiple times now whether he'd be someone's Valentine. He said that was the most shocking thing about the entire parade was the amount of requests he's getting for Valentine's Day.
Different kind of love offers.
Yeah, he's I hear them talking on IP when they do an event, and he's there. A lot of women come out.
Hertz has finally provided an answer to the question asked multiple times about whether or not he will change the background on his phone.
Okay.
He said no plans to change it. Has not changed it, no anticipation. It's not doing anything bad for him, so seems like it might stay. Maybe it's driving him. Maybe we'll get another Super Bowl because of it.
Nice.
And to remind people, that was a picture of the confetti after the loss against the Chiefs in the first time.
Right.
People were wondering whether or not that would be eliminated from his phone, but apparently not. Nope.
Well, the Phillies are in spring training, too. I'm thinking of warmer climes. And does this inspire the Phillies? John Middleton the other day, Dawn, was talking about that he bonds with them and all. And we had the opportunity, because DJ has a friend, we had these seats that were the fourth row behind the home plate. Middleton roams the stadium, and he just sits down and starts talking to these people, random fans, and wanting to know about the service and the popcorn and all that. Of course, DJ's got to introduce himself. Oh, my God.
That's a riot.
What can happen here? International incident for me, John Middleton. No, he was very nice. He must have taken 100 pictures during the period of time he has people come down and do that. So he is driven to win also. And when a team wins like this, the only team that can't be resuscitated are the Sixers, the team that I follow.
I know.
It is shocking how, in this atmosphere of what's going on in the city, and I think the Phillies will be right up there again, that the Sixers just can't seem to have any kind of spark. But this ought to be inspiration. You can't compete with the Eagles, but they ought to inspire you to come pretty close. And the Phillies at times have been wildly successful.
Yes.
So Jason Kelsey, when he arrived, he was actually with Brent Selleck. Selleck alongside Jason Kelsey. Also, Dom, turns out Lane Johnson and Brandon Graham are at least two for sure that will be speaking at the parade today. Lane Johnson and Brandon Graham. And also, just a little side note, upcoming free agent Milton Williams, who really was a stud on our defensive line, when asked if he wants to stay in Philadelphia, replied, for sure he does. So,
yeah, they have 4 big free agents they're looking at, and I think one's a no-brainer. The linebacker's a no-brainer. Williams, maybe, depending upon everything. Josh Sweat, maybe.
Speaking about Josh's, PA Governor Josh Shapiro spoke with Jeff Kerr of CBS Philadelphia, says, quote, I'm so damn proud of this team. People love to hate on the Eagles. People love to hate on Philly. I think we became America's team in all of this. I hope Dallas hears that.
This guy, nobody's hating on Philly. People are loving this. They've embraced the Eagles this time around. I don't think he can use, that's the thing. Don, look, I know we always want to hear the underdog story. The Eagles are not underdogs. They're the dominant team in the NFL. That's the change that you have to get used to. You can root for someone who's like the New York Yankees now. That's who they are. Every commentator that I respect says the same thing. This is the best roster in the NFL. And in the Super Bowl, it wasn't even competitive.
Some really great pickups, too, that you just didn't expect, like Mekhi Becton, who really turned it around here in Philadelphia. When asked, Jeff Kerr had some great stuff with CBS. When asked whether the Super Bowl, what he thinks about the Super Bowl parade, he says this is going to be the drunkest he'll ever be in his entire life.
Well, I will say we're young. You think about the youth, and to your point, we're not a team where we have all these veterans.
No,
we have a lot of young rookies who stepped up and were so impressive. I mean, that also made it fun because when we watched, we not only won, but we saw the future.
Exactly.
And that was exciting.
Yeah, they are one of the younger rosters in the league by far. They have really good coaches. Their offensive line coach, I think, was the best offensive line coach in the league by far for quite a period of time. Their defensive coordinator is probably 1, 2, or 3 the best. And Sirianni, even though I can't put a finger on what he does behind the scenes. Apparently, is doing something good.
Speaking about the O-line there, Dom, too, Saquon went on the Tonight Show last night. Did you happen to see that he brought along some of the offensive line with him?
I did see that. I did see, what's the name, the right tackle wearing
allegedly,
overalls.
He refused to go on the Tonight Show unless the offensive line was included with him.
Oh, that was nice.
It's a really
Very
cool move
nice.
again by him.
Yeah. All right, more coming up here, and momentarily we should be hearing some of the speakers start here. Buses still coming in. I can still see, boy, that's a lot of buses. How many people were in this parade? Wow. I mean, it's been 10 minutes of the buses coming through these trees here that we can see and then making their way back there. All right, so we'll have all that for you in our commentary here on Talk Radio 1210. Let me remind you, it's time to celebrate American Heart Month with Rescue Natural Supplements. For nearly 40 years, Rescue's omega-3s have been providing people with the essentials to fortify heart health, reduce inflammation, and support healthy cholesterol levels. That's why it's the best time to dive into Rescue's February special. Right now, Rescue's most popular products, their premium omega-3 fish oils are buy one, get one free, exclusively for our radio listeners. Just use the listener code OMEGA50 when placing your order. Call them today at 800-26-LIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use the code OMEGA50 online when you visit res-q.com. res-q.com. Now don't forget, use that code OMEGA, OMEGA50. When you buy one bottle of Rescue Omega-3s, get a second bottle absolutely free. Again, use the code OMEGA50. Fortify your heart, support a healthier well-being with a Rescue Omega-3.
Weather sponsored by D&K Appliances.
Sunny conditions continue for the parade, but it will be cold and windy. High temperature up around 38, but feeling much colder when you factor in the wind. Clouds increase tonight ahead of our next storm system, low of around 28. And for Saturday, rain and snow develops during the afternoon, changing over to all rain. Little or no accumulation expected for the city, some minor accumulations to the north, high up around 38.
D&K Appliances, family owned and operated, offers industry-leading brands like Bosch, GE Profile, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, Sub-Zero, and more. Their staff are local experts in guiding you through sales, delivery, installation, and service. Visit D&K Appliances in Newtown Square in Flourtown or dkappliances.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai. In a world full of uncertainty, Colonial Hyundai is cutting through the noise with a trade war of our own. Here at Colonial, we're offering you $6,500 for your trade, guaranteed, no matter the condition. No one gives you more for your trade. No stress, no games, just fast, easy, better. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. We currently have over 200 vehicles in stock, Tucsons, Santa Fe's, Konas, and for a limited time, drive home a new Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $119 per month. That's right, just $119 per month. Buy, trade, or upgrade. It's the Colonial way. And remember, nobody trumps a Colonial deal. Get the most for your car today. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with a 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2025 Elantra SEL Sport. 12,000 miles a year for 24 months. $5,999 down plus first month's payment, tax, motor vehicle fees, and dock fee. In stock vehicles only. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires February 28, 2025.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal, offering the best HVAC value on new installs to keep your home warm. Save thousands instantly with no equipment markups. Extended 10-year warranty, rebates, and tax credits. Plus, CNC makes budgeting for your new system easy with 0% financing options. Schedule an estimate today with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your local York certified comfort experts, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through February 28th.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey Philly, this is Tom Bucks, General Manager at Tasty Baking Company. From all of us here at Tasty Cake, congratulations to our favorite football team for bringing home the championship to Philly. Don't forget to celebrate with Philly's title-winning treats, Tasty Cake, except no substitutes. Go Birds!
At California Psychics, we know that doubt can get in the way of your relationship. One moment you're enjoying a romantic date, the next you're thinking,
is this guy right for me? Could I spend my life with someone who has more hair on his feet than on his head?
then you realize you've been thinking out loud.
Wait, come back,
Thankfully, California Psychics can clear away the dating doubt. Our accurate psychics are available 24/7 to give you all the guidance you need to make the right relationship choices. California Psychics is the psychic service more people trust. That's why we can guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Download the app or connect with us at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Right now, new customers receive 80% off their first reading. I can smell love in the air already. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano's show. Things really setting up for a big stage. Jason Kelsey on the stage or near the stage. Maybe he's the opening act. We'll see here.
I'm hearing he might be the closing act.
Oh.
He might be the closer. I'm not sure, but
that's a good idea,
I heard that.
That's a little too repetitive. That's going back
Closer?
to the well, don't you think?
I don't know. That's a rumor.
And I know that you did not like that idea, and I second it when we had it on the air of him going back to it again. Or you see,
well,
you know,
my thing
years.
is I think it was so perfect the first time that all you can do is tarnish the legacy at this point. If you get back up there again, what
Right.
you're going to do is you're going to piss off half the fan base that doesn't think you deserve to be up there.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you got to one up yourself, and he doesn't have the same amount of liquor in him that he had when he did it for himself.
And he doesn't have the Mummers outfit on.
Doesn't have the Mummers outfit
Yeah.
on. So if you put him up there, I think this is kind of a Godfather 3 type moment.
Oh, I can't go quite that far. It is a reboot of what was the kid show, the family show, Fuller House.
Yep.
It's like a reboot of that. It's not Godfather 3. Nothing could be that bad. You'd have to.
Yeah.
We know that Governor Josh Shapiro it looks like at the top of the Art Museum steps. He's doing some TV interviews. So
I thought he'd stop by here, Don. We have a lot to chat about here.
Not wasting an opportunity.
Yes.
You know.
The death penalty for a different day. Yes.
So what's your 12-year-old son think about today, huh? Talking to Shapiro, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
With the death penalty.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ongoing battle with that.
So did Michael make his way into work there, Dawn?
So my sons wanted to come with, but Michael, everybody, I guess, except if you were a student at Villanova or a teacher there.
Boy, I would have sent a team of reporters to Villanova to report on this today. What was going on? Sitting in the classroom.
In the classroom. We should
Can
get
you
a
imagine
shot.
there's no kids, but the professor has to speak? Bueller.
It's ridiculous. But no, my son being conscientious, he could have been right here, front row, but he actually lifeguards at a community center.
Oh,
and
okay.
He was already a long time ago, the schedules came out. So he was worried he wouldn't be able to get out and get to work on time.
Life-saving lifeguard.
Yes.
You cannot. It's like the brain surge thing. I don't think I'll operate today. Can't do that. No.
So,
that's commendable. Yeah.
So he did the right thing. Good kid, but it crushed him to not be here.
Yeah. Exactly. All right.
My other son is somewhere in the crowd. My youngest. He's somewhere with a bunch of buddies.
And is Larry out there providing roses on the way home today again, too?
Larry is actually preparing my bath. And, Ro, if you're listening, all the rose petals.
Rose petals, like the scene out of the Harrison Ford. Yes, let's hope it doesn't go wrong, Larry.
So he's just watching us and listening to us and then preparing, my special Valentine's evening. I'm just saying that for Ro.
My goodness, too. All right, so we're still in the preliminary here, waiting for the big moment, even though I don't see any more buses, any more traffic coming in. I think everybody's still over there. They're still, and I guess they wait until everybody disembarks and they're all ready to go, and they have a holding room in the back, and then we'll come out.
Everybody's standing at attention, just waiting for the big moment.
Exactly. And
it's kind of like I feel like the guy who's maybe the husband who's out in the waiting room waiting for the wife to have a baby or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that anticipation. Yeah, looking at your phone.
I'm not sure if you know that story. I was the birth coach for both of them.
Oh, you were?
Oh, yes. Hold up the third. Ice chips.
Are you a good coach?
Oh, yeah, I was a very good coach. No, we took the Lamaze thing, and DJ, it's his personality, too, was a long, difficult thing. Luke was like, that's it. The second child. Was that way with you? The second child just relatively easy? Yeah. Ro had dinner afterward on the first one. I don't think so, yeah.
You think about, when you talk about family, Dom, when you think about sports, and that's just it. It weaves into your life story, where you were during such and such victory or such and such loss. You were with you were with your dad, you were with your brother, you were with your son, etc., And I think that's, for us here in Philadelphia, that's a piece of it. The Eagles are sports teams in general, but I think football, especially with the Eagles, you think of every memory, every loss, every game, right? You know where you were, you know which family members, which friends you were with. And that's why it's so important to us, because it's family. It's part of your family album, your memories.
I remember the losses just as much, though, with the Sixers not getting out of the second round. We're down the shore. Rose shut the windows constantly because of what was going on. When Ben Simmons wouldn't shoot the ball and pass off to another guy. That was it. I just couldn't contain myself anymore. But which one do you remember the most, particularly with your family now? Is there a win or a loss that was particularly...
Well, one, because my mom was there.
And
my mom and dad was the Sixers from Allen Iverson, and we clinched.
Oh, yeah.
And we went, we were all, because we were season ticket holders at that point, we were down on the court.
Oh, boy.
And we had pictures with all of us, and that was such a great moment. The other one was when we in Jacksonville, because believe it or not, I was a breastfeeding mommy with Michael, and so I brought the baby, the nanny. You know what I mean? We all went down to Jacksonville.
Wow.
Because I was at Fox 29 at that point. So that one, even though it was a sad loss, it's a great memory.
Without a doubt. Well, our memory with Roe comes in because all of us are screaming that game because of the Eagles, whatever was wrong with McNabb. And she just stands in front of the TV for a second and says, why are they not hurrying up, the Eagles? We're screaming out, what the hell? Bill Belichick looked at the score, if you remember, famously, and said to his guys, something wrong with that? Are we behind? What the heck are they doing? Yeah. It was shock. That was a tough, yeah.
So not only is Shapiro standing at the top of the steps now, he actually rode on one of the buses, believe it or not, during the parade.
Goodness.
Yeah, and he was waving at a bunch of Philadelphians. And
Never
one,
miss an opportunity.
Just another cool thing coming from Barkley, and you're talking about family, and I think what makes the Eagles a family is the way when players embrace it and turn it into a family themselves. And Saquon, he spotted Aiden Z, who is a ball boy with the Eagles, who was left off the buses. He was behind the stanchion. He walks by and he notices that his buddy Aiden's not in the parade, the ball boy.
Right.
So I'm showing you guys a video. I wish I could show it on the page, but you actually see him go back, notices him, and then he physically lifts him over the stanchion so he can continue on the parade route as part of the parade. How cool is that?
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Great guy.
All right, I say it'll be the first 30 seconds that Josh Shapiro says the word folks today.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'll be counting. Get the
He
Henry,
loves his folks.
Time that back there, says we need an official timer. How soon before he says folks?
I'll be on
30
it.
seconds.
30 seconds, yeah. Thank you, Henry. How's it going back there, by the way? What's your sense of what's going on watching it from there?
It looks incredible. I mean, I like how all the players seemingly got off the buses here towards the end, and they're just giving high fives, taking pictures, doing whatever with the fans. It's really, really heartening to see.
Oh, yeah. They stopped quite a bit along the way. And, again, momentarily, the crowd has grown here, they've been excited for the last half hour or so, even more than usual. So
Curious, Henry, did you happen to see whether or not Kellen Moore is here today? Or
He said he was coming.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I didn't know if he already took off to New
I hope
Orleans.
he is.
Yeah, I saw him this morning, I think, somewhere. Yeah, he's doing the right thing, not just like I'm a mercenary, I'm out of here, you know?
Howie Roseman was injured during the parade.
Injured?
Yeah, allegedly he was hit by a beer can that left him with a cut on his forehead.
Oh, darn.
What the heck?
Who's throwing beer cans at Howie?
We
Well,
need
you
that
said he's
noggin.
chucking him, hoping he
Come
catches
on.
it and, chugs it, right? Sorry, Henry, what'd you say?
I'm saying we need that noggin. That guy navigates cap space better than anyone in pro sports.
That's right.
That'll be the headline of Lazy Sports Raiders. GM who engineered it gets hit by violent Eagles fans. We'll see it around the world.
It's the new throwing snowballs at Santa.
Yeah, nothing will ever replace that, no matter what we do. Yeah.
Maybe they were trying to throw him a Bud Light.
There you go. Right.
Maybe they were trying to throw
He
him
rejected
a beer.
it.
Like,
Right. He missed it.
You
Yeah.
want a beer? Yeah,
Yeah.
you missed the catch.
Possibly they were throwing beers. Yeah, that's the way we're going to report.
Yeah, right.
Another beautiful moment as Saquon really just wins the city over. A 3-year-old named Lucy was standing with her grandma Tracy.
Right.
And they had a sign that said it was Tracy's 3rd birthday.
Right.
So Barkley sees the sign, picks Lucy up, and just spends about 20 seconds and completely forgets about the parade just to spend some time with his little girl. And her father's quoted with the Inquirer saying, I couldn't believe this was happening.
And, of course, we know the story of Trey, the 10-year-old who survived with shrapnel in his head from
with
the
A.J.
plane
Brown.
crash.
Yeah.
And
But-
then A.J. Brown. Now, I don't know if he's well enough to make it here. That would be awesome if
That
their
kid
family...
just wanted to know if he saved his sister. Unbelievable.
Ugh.
By the way, Dawn, did you report this week the father of the year, though, maybe? You're in a kayak with his son off the coast of Chile, and a whale overcomes him and swallows up the son. And his advice to his son as it's happening is be calm. And then the whale spits the kid out.
What?
It's amazing.
Yeah, and it's on tape, and he's saying in
biblical.
Spanish, I think, be calm, be calm.
It's like
my God.
It's like a biblical story,
Yes.
you know? Oh, my gosh.
Hey, we should probably take another break, guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right. So
let's
one
knock
more
it out.
break, and then we hope to bring you the beginning of the Eagles speeches today, and Josh Shapiro here and a cast of thousands. It really is an amazing spectacle here at the Art Museum. Dom Giordano, Dawn Stensland, and Dan on Talk Radio 1210.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in West Chester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutogroup.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Plumbing. What is it? One dictionary defines it as moving water through pipes to do things and stuff. My kid's dictionary, by the way. But sometimes things like leaks, clogs, or corrosion mean your plumbing system goes That's when you book Horizon Services. Our expert technicians have seen it all and fixed it all with same-day service. And if it's a bigger job like needing a new water heater, our flexible payment options and money-saving warranties make it easy. We define that as peace of mind. And stuff. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
We don't have time at the end. He might be speaking.
I don't know if he has that ready yet.
All right, welcome in, everyone. Dom Giordano Show with Dawn and Dan here at the Art Museum, and everyone's anticipating, of course, counting down around 2 o'clock or so. We hope that they'll be starting. Everybody's in there. They're ready to go. Nobody on the stage yet, though, and they'll all come out at once as we remember it. By the way, we will announce before the end of the show the winner of the side question. And thanks to Jim Harvey from Gallows for bringing us that.
So we are good there.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ready to go?
We should mention that it's Valentine's Day. You think red roses, but everybody's wearing green in Philadelphia. And in Love Park, there's a new statue, Love Hurts, dedicated to Jalen Hurts.
Oh, look at that. I love it. All right, so we got to decide our winner today.
Yes. Henry, give us some of the contenders today. We had some great running with athletes. Sure. A drunken or non-talking betting Petey Rose not once but twice. What are the odds?
Yeah, I was going to say, those two Pete Rose stories have to be in. So Stephen Richborough kicked us off with his story about meeting a very drunk Johnny Bench and Pete Rose in the bathroom.
Right.
And Jack in Washington Township also had a nice story about meeting Pete Rose betting on the ponies. I also thought Steve and Buck's story with Jack Nicklaus was incredible. I mean,
Yes.
We get to play golf
That was
with
a good
him.
one as well.
All right, let's go with the. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, and Scott and Malnor with the Dr. J story and just how he dominated them all.
Yeah,
video
that's good.
games.
That's good.
You like the Jack Nicklaus story, Don?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah, I'm
That
leaning
seems
towards
to be
Jack Nicklaus,
legitimate.
too.
I quizzed him. Jack Nicklaus does hit a fade. All
I
right.
quizzed him, he says.
Yeah. All right, we're going to put his name into the hat. Remember, the winner gets a $50 gift card to Gallows and Jim Harvey's Burger Bar. Jim Harvey, really a great addition to my show. Thank you, Jim,
Yes.
and congratulations on the Father Judge Hall of Fame. Woo. All right, Dan, let's hear the review
Well,
of the
Henry's
week.
got to do them. Henry, you got
Okay,
this 5
Henry.
days?
Yep,
Yeah, I got you. I
those?
got you. Yeah, so Monday's question, we asked for that all-time commercial. Joe in Columbus got us with the Larry Bird Magic Johnson commercial.
Okay.
Tuesday, what's something that's very versatile? Grace in Chadsford said Captain Chucky's shrimp plate.
Yeah.
Very good answer. Wednesday, we did that. What's a tourist attraction you'd show someone if they were visiting in town? Jerry and Elmer had a very interesting route to take in Chinatown, especially on a day like today.
Over the Ben Franklin Bridge.
Over the Ben Franklin Bridge.
It is a beautiful drive.
Walking, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he walking it?
Yeah,
Walking.
oh, totally.
Oh, man, I'm not walking over that damn thing. That's long.
Yeah.
Not once,
Or
but
riding
twice.
my bike from there to the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, and then yesterday we did that all-time movie to watch with your boo on Valentine's Day. The last call of the day won yesterday with Karen in North Carolina with her answer of Witness. And then today, obviously,
Yes,
we
that
had Stephen
scene,
Buck.
I can feel it right now.
Wait,
Yes.
no, we're not watching an Amish kid chase down a murder for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Kelly McGillis and Harrison Ford would differ on that. The dance alone, when he finally gets the battery on. The moment she, look, Scott Presler reviewed that film and said that should be the winner. And nobody knows the Amish better than Scott Presler.
It is better than the first one out of the gate, which was about divorce. So
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That's
Kramer
how
versus
it's pretty
Kramer.
good. Kramer versus Kramer. My
Yeah.
God.
And then,
All
I
right.
was saying, Leah, last one today's that all-time athlete interaction. We had Stephen Bucks with the Jack Nicklaus story. So, Dan, are you putting them in the hat or am I?
you can throw them in the hat there, Henry.
All right, so
I
I'll
hope you have
throw
one
these-
there.
Yeah, I'll throw these into the hat real quick. Get a little drum roll going. Boom, number 2, Tuesday's winner, Grayson Chadsford. Congratulations.
All right, that is a great win for Captain Chucky's here.
Enjoy Gallows now, too.
Yeah. Enjoy Gallows.
Double dipping.
You didn't get the,
Yes.
you didn't get
Double
Captain
dip.
Chucky's gift
You
card.
may want to get the
Gallows
burgers there, and then get the Captain Chucky's that you like so much. All right. We're moments away from the opening speeches or the opening act. We're a little bit unclear about who that will be. We'll bring you that live. And, Henry, you're still sticking with 0.5 over-under, right?
Correct.
For profanities. My God. Get ready for the onslaught. Josh Shapiro may do that. That's
Oh,
his-
could you imagine Shapiro?
Well,
open
you know
scenes?
what?
Get us done.
Right, that's right. That's his
That's
thing, which he does not do that either, along with the saying. Come up with a new saying, Josh. Talk to your son some more.
By the way, the Inner Excellence author is in the VIP section behind us.
Is he
I'm told.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, out of being bonded with the afternoon show and Spike Eskin, I would not interview that guy. He stiffed him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't understand, Dawn, because the book is good, but it was nowhere. You know, it had
You would
been
think
on
that
course.
the station, a huge
Yeah.
station, number one station in the city,
Yes.
being
Yes.
WIP.
Right.
If
Yes.
They invite you on, you would clear your day to make that happen, especially after being
Exactly.
so hot in the city.
Well, that's
Come on,
what
man.
behind the scenes I sometimes think listeners don't understand. The logic of booking guests
Yes.
is just hard to believe. Well, I'll do it 6 weeks from now. Well, I'm not interested then. No, they wouldn't come on. I heard Spike talking about that, and that's a shame because the book is very good, and it was legit with A.J. Brown reading it in
Yeah.
the way that he did. It wasn't he was clowning around or anything.
No, and they made
So-
fun of him at first, but I think it turns out he really read
Right.
I bought it for my sons.
Well, I understand his complaints too. As a quarterback who can't throw 40 yards, I would throw it to A.J. Brown. He's going to make me look good. They ought to throw it to him more.
That's right.
I get the running game done, and I get all that. But the guy is a freakish athlete.
Yes.
He's the receiver type of what Barkley is running the ball.
That's
and
true.
I'm not sure why they don't throw it to him. He's not going to intercept the ball. He's going to break it up at least. So I share why he gets upset at times. Of course,
Yes.
the way he goes about it might be.
So looks like Quinyon Mitchell might be blackout drunk at this point. He is very drunk. Looks like he might be the drunkest Eagle so far, so hopefully he gets to speak.
What are you
a little
basing
bit.
that on? Just observation?
It's on Twitter. You can just see the
okay.
guy. He's enjoying his time. I think he yells into a microphone, Fox 29 microphone at some point.
Oops.
And then there's this guy who's going viral now, too. You can't see the video on YouTube or anything, but it looks like he's in a Zoom work meeting. He couldn't get out of that.
That's the guy. Book that guy for Monday.
So
Get that guy. Look at
You
this
can tell
guy.
that his camera's off, but apparently he's in the crowd on a Zoom work meeting.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. It's impressive. It's impressive to double
Does
pass
he not
like that.
realize?
He's actually a federal worker.
No, he wouldn't have the camera on. I got to steal that line on Monday, though. That's pretty good. A bunch of federal workers are spotted along the parade route.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
You're
God.
fired.
What do you think Elon Musk thinks of American football? Oh, my God.
We get a lot done during football, huh? Yeah, the epitome of efficiency. Sundays, football Sundays.
Oh, God damn, we could trace that guy.
So Roe is still on a kick now because
goodness.
she is very upset that you have not surprised her with flowers, it seems. If you're just joining us, Dawn yesterday was surprised with an enormous set of roses from Roe.
I have no cell phone service. I'm in the middle of a crowd. I'm deciding whether to use what I've been told is a pretty bad potty here.
It's
porta
bad.
potty.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
No, I think I might. And I'm supposed to produce gorgeous roses.
Yeah, so she says, if you're just joining us again, thank you, Dan. He can do it. He can stop on the way for me to pick him up. Also, happy Valentine's Day to you and Maisie. Tell him, Dan, I want a dozen roses. And then she says, hey, Dan, here's a memory. You remember that one time I sent Dom flowers at the radio?
Oh, that was pretty good. No, you weren't producing that.
I was.
It was Eric.
But she says, maybe you can remind him of that. His wife is a romantic. And Dan, you should probably get some roses from Maisie on the way home, too. How have I been wrapped into this?
See, there we go.
Yeah, see?
See what happens here.
Dan thought it was so funny.
It all started with
It was funny. And
it all started with Larry Menti.
So I get cold reading that text message.
Henry, you're not doing too much there. Put one of the other producers on. Go get a dozen roses, please.
Henry, I think, I don't know if he's willing to admit. Henry, do you have a significant other? And if so, are you guys doing anything tonight for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, so no, last night I gave her flowers knowing that I'd be busy today. No, we're actually going to be going down the shore for the polar bear plunge tonight.
Oh,
see you
that's
there.
Sea Isle City.
Yeah.
Sea Isle City.
Say hello to Mary Lou, and Dawn will be there.
I'll be there.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so it's a great.
You and Dawn can hold hands when you run into the ocean.
Henry, are you doing the plunge?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
I will get video.
All right, we have to get the full.
Dawn, are you doing the
on
plunge?
Monday.
No.
Dawn's not doing the plunge?
I'm there for the fundraiser. It's our relatives, Mike Monachetti, Jeannie Monachetti, and it's for autism. They raised well over $100,000 last year, every year.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a ton of money for autism.
Dom, any desire to do a polar plunge?
I
done one?
would tell you, I've had bad experience with that. Some experience with everything. Rizzo's my all-time favorite. Had me do a dunk tank on a day like this at Cheltenham High School, and they let the people not actually throw from a distance, come up from 2 feet and throw. After you're dunked in filthy water.
Freezing cold.
Freezing cold. I don't care what the charity is. You're not doing that again.
Did you say Rizzo, like as in Frank Rizzo?
Well, yeah, play that. No, Rizzo's was in Glenside, and they're the ones that concocted the Dom Giordano pizza, half red, half white, and guaranteed to give you agita. And it actually said that on the menu. It's a great item.
I like that half red, half white.
That's what they do.
No South Philadelphia long hots on the pizza? Or
No.
comes free with a gold
Glenside.
chain?
No. Yeah.
Or the ability to drive with 2 feet?
What the heck is taking so long with the Eagles? They're
I don't
behind
know.
me, so I can't tell.
We can run through a bunch of Dom's quirks if you want.
Yeah,
Dom, what do you think of Dom driving with 2 feet? His left
So
foot?
we do have, if you look behind us on the Art Museum,
Yeah.
for those of you on YouTube stuff,
Yes.
Swoop is out there.
Okay.
So maybe Swoop is the opening act, the front bird.
Ah, okay.
To get the crowd going.
Oh, yeah?
Swoop just came out, so that's a good sign
Yes.
that Swoop is out. and on the big screens and getting people fired up.
Responding at all to
No,
Swoop,
nobody's
though.
really responding.
Swoop is
We got
not
Swoop.
one of the great characters. Hasn't worked
No.
yet. I mean, when you're in a city with the Fanatic, it's got to be brutal.
Is he number 3 or 4 on the totem pole of Philadelphia mascots?
Well, I don't like Gritty.
Well,
so
Gritty's obviously
put him
number 2.
no.
Franklin's last.
Franklin can dunk, though, at least off a launch.
That is
pad.
true.
Yeah.
I've never seen Swoop use a.
Well, football mascots are hard because they're so far away from the field. You can't see anything.
You think he can
with
do
them.
like the tricky stuff like him though? You think he can dunk a ball off of a?
Yes, of course.
Trampoline?
Let's set that up.
Mascots.
That's frightening to do it, though. You know, you're just testing yourself flying through the air. God.
You know, back in the 60s when we went to our first championship, there was a mascot. We used an eagle from a local high school. And the person who played that eagle actually had to leave for the war.
Right.
And his wife moved into the spot, and we actually have one of the first, I don't think it's the first, but one of the first ever female mascots, a female playing a mascot, because this woman, she took her husband's outfit that he had used, and they're only in their late teens, early 20s when they did this. But yeah, believe it or not, there was a female Eagles mascot before Swoop and before it all. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And she wasn't the first
surprising.
mascot because I can't remember which one it was. There was a certain team that would use a person on the back of a horse, a female on the back of a horse, and she was considered the first female mascot. But like someone in a costume, yeah, here in Philadelphia.
You cracked me up.
So Dom, Jason Kelsey still getting a lot of hype online for his appearance.
Good or bad?
A lot of good. I think people are just in the mood now that they celebratory, you know.
Yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that he's here
Yeah.
because we didn't even know for sure.
I feel like he's probably the guy that's saying too behind the scenes, hey, I don't want the attention, so I don't think he's going to speak. I don't think he's going to speak.
I would not be surprised by that.
Yeah. All right, let's there we go. I think we have, as they're coming out.
Restarting, finally.
So we have
see some activity up there.
Some activity
Top
as
of the
people
art
start to
museum
filter
steps.
out. This is like yeah. Nope, nothing yet. I feel like we're outside Trump's courthouse as we wait for Trump to, to discuss a decision in the New York District Court. All right, folks, let's, Henry, let's step away for one quick minute just to regroup, and then we'll be right back after that. If you wouldn't mind throwing something in there, give us about 90 seconds here if you wouldn't mind, sir.
Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Jerry in Burlington giving up love for the station.
Thank you to everyone over there at 1210. You guys are the voice of reason. There's just so much nonsense that's being spilled out by the mainstream media and the left. You guys are a fresh voice, and I just wanted to say thank you.
Well, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the call. Jerry in Burlington giving up love for the station. The voice of reason and also of hairy balls. There you go. We cover it all here, folks. Nice work out of Jerry.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in West Chester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutogroup.com.
Hey, Warminster, we know your favorite station is WPHT.
Tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
All right, welcome in, everyone. Tom Giordano Show. All right, we have cheerleaders and mascots for one final prelim for the players and others actually make their way to the podium here as the crowd grows ready for that highlight maybe of the whole day.
One of the lowlights, I will tell you, we have the picture that's gone viral of Howie Roseman.
Oh, yeah?
And it's quite a gash on his forehead. Can you see that?
Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing.
So it's being reported it was an accident. Fans were throwing footballs, and they were trying to throw some beers to their favorite players.
Oh. Right.
Unfortunately, in the midst of that, clipped Howie Roseman in the head. He's got looks like about a 2-inch bloody gash right in his forehead.
Woo. Well, Don, this will give every lazy sports writer, though, another 10 years of they hit this guy. In fact, the guy on Newsmax, Chris Plant, that I kind of liked, called the fans the Palestinians of the NFL.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
No, it was an accident.
Yeah, I think they were throwing beers.
Yeah.
Customary.
On a lighter note, Philadelphia police organized and did a huddle. They huddled up in front of fans.
Nice.
Oh.
And then they broke their huddle and set up and actually performed a tush push. Philadelphia police performing a tush
Can't
push.
send that to me. That's pretty good.
And there you go as they crumble to the ground together, just for the crowd.
The NFL moves to ban it even more now. We get the cops in Philly doing it. Now, they should have taken a suspect in.
This is funny.
Oh, how great is that?
Push. That's the best.
God.
And I guess Jake Elliott kicked a beer can for the crowd.
Oh,
my God.
Roseman?
Yeah, no.
Fired wide right and you hit your owner?
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm annoyed with our kicker still. Josh Sweat bringing back a piece of Philadelphia history, wearing Chris Long's faux fur coat. So that big fur coat that you see
that was
Josh Sweat wearing.
So that was $200 then.
So Sweat said to Dave Spadaro, "It's crazy. I can feel an aura when I wear it." He long teased that the Eagles player might be wearing the coat after fielding a text this week, but he didn't want to divulge who texted him to ask for it.
Oh, I
so
love it.
Sweat wearing that formerly Chris Long's faux fur coat to today's parade.
This is great. This is epic.
It really is. I love the ties back. Also, a sign of the day. This is coming from NBC Sports Philadelphia. A guy actually created a printout and a cutout of the reverse hurdle and has been holding it above his head today as a sign.
Oh, my goodness.
So very creative.
All right, my vote
It
is
looks
for,
like he's being hurdled by
the federal worker, though, on Zoom doing his business call
well done.
as the parade goes by.
We don't know whether or not he's actually a federal worker.
Oh, come on now. He's got it. All right, it was the it wouldn't be the teachers union. They're already off. We can't attack them.
So apparently also Eagles fans started chanting Coop, Coop, Coop.
For Cooper DeJean.
You would think, but from the bus you hear the guy say, "I'm actually Reed. I'm Reed." They were chanting Coop, Coop for Reed Blankenship.
No. And by the way, Brandon Graham is definitely speaking. He said he looks forward to speaking, but he hopes he doesn't cry.
Oh.
Hopes he does. So
I don't think
quite a bit of emotion.
I don't think he'd make a retirement speech here.
You don't
though.
think so?
No, I think they would do a grander type of send-off for him. Don't you think,
What's a
Don?
greater send-off than having the entire city come out to millions of people?
I know.
Yeah, but
Super
it's
Bowl.
kind of.
I feel like this moment is everyone. Like when you dream of a good retirement speech, I feel like it's in front of a crowd like this at the end of or after
Right.
winning a Super Bowl. Contributing.
We'll
into the
see.
Super
I
Bowl.
kind
Well,
of
this-
side with Dom on this one. I think you got to make this about the Super Bowl, not about your retirement.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, Lou Gehrig come out and say he's the luckiest man in the world today.
All right, we got to go over to
after
the
the World
podium,
Series.
guys.
Listen.
Okay.
So why don't we go live and say your goodbye, though?
To be world
champions!
Dave Spadera is speaking first, so that's your leader today.
Hello to all of our Eagles fans here in Philadelphia and across America. All of you who made Sunday's Super Bowl 59 win the most watched event in the history of
Dave Spadero,
this
the
country.
Kimberly Guilfoyle of speakers.
I'm Dave Spadero, Eagles Insider, and it is great to have all of you with us today. And for all of you Eagles fans around the world, we thank you for loving the Philadelphia Eagles. This is a day of celebrating the 2024 Philadelphia Eagles and a journey that started in Brazil, moved to Bourbon Street, came up Broad Street, and here we are on the Ben Franklin Parkway celebrating a world championship. As we start the program, I'd like for just a moment to take a deep breath and for all of us to remember those who have helped us enjoy this moment. All of the legends, including former Eagles cornerback Eric Allen, who last week was voted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. All of those legends who have helped build the Eagles into the best sports franchise in the entire world. Let's remember the families and the friends who have helped along the way with their time and their effort, all the dedication that they have put forth for everyone here. And for those fans who are no longer with us, but who are watching and loving every bit of it from up there. We are all a family. And I love saying it, the Eagles are Super Bowl 59 champions! Let us begin with a unique tradition that is special to us, that we all know. Please join in singing the Eagles fight song.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Very well done. A+ for everyone. It has been a special journey for the Philadelphia Eagles, and we hear that song all the time, and it fires every one of us up. There is not a tradition like that anywhere in the NFL. Sunday's Super Bowl 59, a wire-to-wire domination of the Kansas City Chiefs. The 40-22 win illustrated what it is like to be the best football team in the world. Let's take a look back at an amazing Sunday and a world championship performance.
After 2 years, the wait is over. The championship rematch has arrived. The NFL's two best teams, the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs, are about to collide. Hurts. He fires to a wide-open Dallas Goedert. He's going deep. Caught. Jahan Dotson. He sneaks. He's pushed. And he's in. Touchdown.
Patrick Mahomes couldn't set his feet. He just wants to get rid of this ball and avoid the sack.
The score is 7-0 Eagles, but they have outplayed Kansas City on both sides of the ball in the first 15 minutes. That goes Hurts. He lets it go, and it is caught by A.J. Brown. The kick is away, and the kick is good. He nails it from 48. Play action. They surround him. They sack him. He's looking. They've got him again. Josh Sweat. He's looking. It's intercepted. It's intercepted. And Jajane is in for a touchdown.
Happy birthday, Cooper DeSheen.
Fakes, gives it off inside. There is nothing there. He is grabbed. They've got him again. That was Milton Williams that time. He fires over the middle, and it's intercepted again. It's intercepted by Zach Baum. He's looking. He fires. He completes it. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. He is grabbed, and he is brought down again. They've got him again. Sack number 5. This Vic Fangio defense is amazing looking. He's going to run. He's got a first down. He's at the 35, slides down across the 40. And he is firing to a wide open Barkley inside the 5. He's got Barkley. And once again, it's a bullseye for Jake Elliott. And he's finished off at and the ball may be loose. Mahomes back. He pumps. He fires. It's incomplete. Eagles take over on downs. Hurts back, looking. He is going deep, and it is caught. Touchdown! Devontae Smith. He's hit. He's hit. He fumbles the football. A fight for the ball, and the Eagles have it. Plenty of distance, and it is good. Jake nails it again. 3, 2, 1. It's over. The Philadelphia Eagles have won Super Bowl 59. What a game. What a season. What a team.
It was an amazing Sunday brought to us by an amazing voice. Eagles fans, please put your hands together and welcome the Hall of Fame voice for the last 48 seasons, the voice of the Philadelphia Eagles, Merrill Reese.
It is wonderful to look out at the best and most passionate fans in the NFL. You are all of that. As I said on Sunday night, what a game. What a season. What a team. They are the greatest team in modern Eagles history. It is an honor to introduce the Super Bowl 59 champions, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Come on!
I have no friends. You still acting up. Running around here like some brand new chicken. It's about to get. The game don't stop. I'm still getting down for whatever, whenever. That's why this joint is hot. Can't keep it real. Now, I'm overdue, but most of us don't. That's just how I rather feel. I shed blood for my people that'll keep you looking see-through when others try to creep through. Cause this is one that we got it. Come and get it. Play it, we with it. All you gotta do is set it. Ride or die. What I really want.
Fans, here they are, your Super Bowl 59 world champion, Philadelphia Eagles. And the presentation of the Super Bowl 59 Lombardi Trophy. Now, Eagles fans, as we honor America, we ask that you please rise, remove your hats, and members of the armed forces and veterans, please salute. Our nation's colors are presented by the Philadelphia Police Department Honor Guard, and performing our national anthem is Vanya Sachs. this time, I would like to welcome two very special guests to the podium. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro and Philadelphia Mayor Sherelle L. Parker.
What's up, Philly? Philadelphia is the birthplace of this nation and the home of the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. I gotta tell you, I am a diehard Eagles fan. I grew up in those lean years, and let me tell you something, that makes this victory even sweeter. This is a special team assembled by Jeffrey Lurie, constructed by Howie Roseman, coached by Nick Sirianni, with unbelievable talent and grit and determination. They represent the best, the absolute best of Philly. This is a team that brought us together. This is a team that helped Northeast Philly heal over the last couple weeks. And I gotta tell you something. Being an Eagles fan, I know how people love to hate us. They love to root against us. But something I noticed is that all of a sudden, people were coming together to cheer on our Philadelphia Eagles, not just here in Philly, but all across America. It would seem, Jeffrey, that the Philadelphia Eagles are now America's team. You hear that, Dallas? The Eagles are America's team. Philadelphia, I love how you love this special team, and these guys put their heart and their soul out there for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, I love these Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly! Philly, you put on a hell of a parade today. Everything was perfect, except for some of y'all who didn't know how to toss a beer nicely. You fired it too hard. Just ask Howie Roseman. But law enforcement, first responders, and the great mayor of the city of Philadelphia did an awesome job. Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of Philly, Sherelle Parker.
Thank you. Hello, Philly. They did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. Our Eagles, our Birds are Super Bowl 59 champions, and we couldn't be more proud. I want you to know that it is an honor and a privilege to join with each and every one of you here today as we gather to celebrate this monumental victory and their command performance. It's with this spirit in mind that I want to lift up the entire Eagles organization, and I want to say to them what my grandmother told me were the two most important words that you can say to anyone in any language, anywhere, at any time. And those two words are thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey Lurie and President Dom Smolensky, to the amazing general manager, Howie Roseman, and to the best head coach in the NFL, Nick Sirianni. Thank you all. Thank you. But most importantly, to each and every player on the roster, to the best defense and offense in the NFL. And yes, that does mean our Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, Eagles. I don't know about you, but every time they went out there, I felt like you all carried our city with you on the field. When we were shouting at the TV, when we were listening on the radio, or if we were watching in person, it was like you took all of us with you. We thank you for showing us and the world in real time what grit and resilience and teamwork really looks like. The perfect visual for me in Philadelphia, I want you to think back with me to early in the season. You'll remember it was, I believe, the start of week 5. No, it was game number 5, because week 5, we had a bye. That's on my mind. Our Eagles had 2 wins and 2 losses. Listen, they were just 2-2, and some folks were acting like they were worried. Guess what they did? They questioned whether our team was good enough. Could they turn it around? But they did. And when all the naysayers questioned their ability, they tuned out the noise, they put their heads down, they stuck together, and they did the work. Reminded us all through their excellence that nothing is possible when we work together as a team. They won 16 of their next 17 games, including 4 straight in the playoffs, including that big Super Bowl. At Philadelphia, they brought that Vince Lombardi trophy home, baby. It's what grit looks like. Let me say this in closing. Today is Valentine's Day, and I know there are some haters out there. They can't even understand this energy that's palpable that we all feel out here today. And when they ask you, what did you do on Valentine's Day in 2025, I want you to tell them that you went to a celebration. That was an intimate love fest between the Philadelphia Eagles, the city of Philadelphia, and all of our fans, the best sports fans in the world, right here. And because I'm feeling so good today, when the haters come, you tell them, we don't care what you have to say today. We're feeling great. Don't try to throw shade on my Eagle shine. Everybody put your ones in the air for me right now. When I watched you all today, you reminded me that we were one Philly, a united city. Let me hear you all repeat after me. One Philly, a united city. Go Birds, we thank you and we love you.
It is my pleasure to introduce the man who has been the chairman CEO of the Eagles franchise since 1994. He has led the way as the Philadelphia Eagles have become one of the premier sports franchises in the entire world, on and off the field. 19 playoff appearances, including 7 of the last 8 seasons, 11 NFC East titles, 8 trips to the NFC Championship game, including 6 in Philadelphia, 4 Super Bowl appearances, and now 2 World Championships. I am honored to introduce the chairman and CEO of the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles, Jeffrey Lurie.
Honestly, there's just no words to describe this, Philly. There's no words. You can say surreal, you can say incredible. There are no friggin' words to describe delivering a world championship to our incredible fan base. There's just nothing that can compare. And today, this parade, there's no words. So anyway, hello Eagles Nation. Today, Valentine's Day, is the perfect day to celebrate this love affair between this sports team and Eagles fans here and everywhere. You know, we share an amazing bond that is second to none. And this team is a tremendous example of the power of a special family connection. We have an incredibly talented group of players who are just so humble and selfless. a model for us all. I want to congratulate our players and thank them for representing our organization and this city so well. Really. Nick and his outstanding coaching staff deserve tremendous credit. Howie and his staff continue to do a fantastic job every day. I'd also like to thank Don Smolensky, our president, our executives, our entire support staff for their tireless efforts, much of which is behind the scenes. You'll never hear about them. Eagles fans, you are the greatest. There's nothing close. Whether it's at Lincoln Financial Field or halfway around the world, we feel your passion, your support at all times. And now, you've been rewarded with another world championship. I'll tell you what, let's shoot for 3. Thank you all.
Great job. Thank you, Jeffrey. He is the first head coach in the Super Bowl era to make the postseason in each of his first 4 seasons, while reaching the Super Bowl multiple times. His 48-20 regular season record, a winning percentage of more than 70%, is third best among every head coach in the Super Bowl era, and those 48 wins are second most among all coaches in the same time period. Eagles fans, please welcome the head coach of your Philadelphia Eagles, Nick Sirianni.
I told these guys in December, we had 3 out of the last 4 at home. And we were practicing outside every day, practicing at the stadium every other couple days. And I said, hey, we're going to have to go to the Super Bowl, and to win that Super Bowl, we're going to have to go out in Lincoln Financial in front of the best fans in the world, all right, and win some games. And we did exactly that. And like I said to these guys all the time, you can't be great without the greatness of others. And we look at all these guys that we have on this stage of how that really it stays true to the team, right? People, team, like, team's not celebrated enough. This team is special. And we can't be great without the greatness of others, and that certainly applies to our fans. So thank y'all for all your support. And one more time this season, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Every great season begins with a great off-season, and we have had many of them here in Philadelphia, in particular 2024. We all ask, how does he do it year after year? This 2024 roster, hands down, the best in football. He crushed it in free agency, with trades, through the waiver wire, and no doubt about it, in the NFL draft. He is Howie Roseman, Executive Vice President, General Manager, and 2-time Super Bowl champion. Eagles fans, welcome Howie Roseman!
I bleed for this city! Go Eagles! Our players, our staff have done an unbelievable job. We are 2-time world champs, and we're coming back strong. Go Birds!
The lesson of this World Championship season is that you cannot be great without the greatness of others. And that if you connect, compete, perform with a high IQ, are accountable for every action, and that you pay attention to the fundamentals, and that you get just a little bit better every day, you can become a champion. This team, these players, are the world champions after winning Super Bowl 59. It is now time to hear from some of these players. Let's begin with the most important player at the most important position in all of sports. He has done nothing but win while in Philadelphia. And on Sunday, number 1, Jalen Hurts, delivered a most valuable player performance as the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Everyone welcome Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts.
Huh? I ain't got too much. Philly, Philly. On behalf of my teammates and myself, we want to thank you. Thank you for all of your support this year, all the passion, every ounce of it. I want to thank my teammates, thank my offense, from the quarterback room to the receivers, the tight ends, the running backs, Sayshawn Barkley. Sayshawn. And from left to right on the O-line, started off in the run game and in the pass game and giving me time and allowed us to go out there and play hard, and then going to the defensive side. Defense win championships. Defense win championships. A lot of love for the defense, that front seven, how they play, how those linebackers flew around this year, and how those DBs set the tone, fly to the ball, were enforcers in their run fitting, everything. Lot of thanks for those guys, and I want to give a special thanks to the specialists as well. Jake Elliott showing up like he did in that last game. Rick and Braden on the snaps, on the punts. Very thankful for my team, and we couldn't do it without leadership. We couldn't do none of this without leadership, and that starts with Coach Nick Sirianni. I want to thank Coach for his intentionality, his fight, his passion, and seeing this shit through. Then we go to Howie. Howie, for always doing what he does best, going out here and getting this great talent and being able to build this team. It all starts with him. And last but not least, Mr. Lurie. Mr. Lurie for having the faith in me, drafting me, and bringing me to this city. I got a lot of appreciation for him. And we can't do it without the fans. We can't do it without the fans. We all appreciate you. We love you. And you know, I told myself that when I got drafted, that I wouldn't come to the Rocky Steps until I won a championship. And now we're here. And I know this year, this team has had to battle through so much. This team has had to fight. This team has had to persevere. And there's been a ton of scrutiny, a ton of opinions, a ton of all of that. But I know about this city, one thing we do, we fight. We fight. And you go through the course of these things and you learn that success isn't built off of approval. It's built off of endurance, it's built off of strength. You can't quit. You can't lose if you don't quit. And in Philly, we don't quit. So thank you. The next pursuit begins. Go Birds. Ever since he came to Philadelphia, he has been unstoppable and has provided a dimension to this Eagles offense. One of the most lethal receiving groups in the entire NFL. He has been a difference maker. Please welcome Eagles All-Pro and Pro Bowl wide receiver, A.J. Brown.
Adrian! Hey, how about our football team? Man, we couldn't do it without you guys. We just wanted to tell you, man, we love you and we support y'all. We thank y'all so much, man. I got one more thing. They said I was a diva. They said all I care about was stats. And you're gonna get all those things wrong about me, but it's one thing you can get right. I'm a fucking champion.
All right. Our next player came to Philadelphia in free agency from one of our most bitter rivals in the NFC East. And from the jump, he changed the dynamic of our offense. He made plays in Brazil all the way through Bourbon Street. A great player on the field, a great teammate off the field, and somebody who cares about you, the community. More than 2,000 rushing yards during the season and the most rushing yards in the history of the NFL in a single season. Eagles fans, please welcome number 26, running back, Saquon Barkley.
Philly, I want to say thank you so much for the love and support that you guys showed to me and my family, especially being newcomers here. I want to thank Mr. Laurie, I want to thank Howie, the whole Eagles organization, my teammates. I want to thank you guys especially for us being world champs. Yeah. One thing that I've learned from being here for a short period of time is that you guys are tough, you guys are resilient, and you guys know how to fucking fight. And no one I know better epitomizes that more than my boy Ryan.
Yeah.
Hey, Philly, this city overcomes shit, everything. Say it with me. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go, Bird! Fucking epic!
Go ahead. Hey, if any of you guys got it, go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Philly! Hey, can y'all hear me in the back? Can y'all hear me in the back? I can't hear you! First and foremost, I want to thank Mr. Laurie for creating such an amazing organization. I want to thank Howie Roseman for creating such an amazing team. And I want to thank Nick Sirianni for leading that amazing team. But we can't forget about our significant others. I want to thank our wives, girlfriends, and whoever else got us here. Now, I'm not one for speeches, but I know how to sing, so I'm going to need some help. I want to sing a song that everyone here should know. Kind of sounds like this. We are the champions, my friends. There we go, come on. We keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losing, 'cause we are the champions. Come on, Philly, of the world. Go Birds! Come on.
How we doing today, Philly? I need y'all to get loud right now. Give a round of applause to Jeffrey Lurie, Howie Roseman, and Nick Sirianni. Without them, this team wouldn't have been possible. And without you guys, every fan here, every fan in Delco, Montgomery County, Chester County, across PA, Jersey, and across this country, this wouldn't have been possible. I'll tell you right now, when I got drafted here, everybody said it was impossible to play in Philly. I found out all y'all want is for us to give everything we can for this city, and y'all give it right back. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys every fucking game, every Sunday, Monday, Thursday, it doesn't matter. I don't think I played a fucking away game my entire career. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all my teammates out here. We've been through so much all this whole year. And these guys, they've done everything for everybody, man. It wasn't about just an individual. It was the whole team. We've gone through some shit, but it don't matter. We brought home that Lombardi, baby. I can't tell you how much it means to me, and it means to every guy on this team, the city and everything, the support. I've never seen anything like it. And I can tell you right now, there's not another fan base in this country that can match what we do here. Hey, I don't even got words to describe how happy I am right now. After 22, feeling that loss, I didn't ever want to feel that shit again. It's a terrible feeling. But you know what? We don't got to feel it today, baby. Hey, I just got one last thing to say. Go fucking Birds!
He was with us in 2022 at the Super Bowl in Arizona, left for a year and came back and provided heart and playmaking and toughness and fearlessness and energy. Please welcome Eagle safety, CD!
Respectfully, all I gotta say is 3 letters. And I want y'all to say it with me. BTA, 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 BTA. And now, respectfully, when I came to Philly, I was lost as a motherfucker. Excuse my language. Shout out to all the guys. Shout out to Jeffrey, Howie. Shout out to Big Dom. Shout out to Slay, Big Bro. And shout out to all the guys that actually believed in me and this organization, from all the coaches. When I left, I cried my ass off. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, because I miss y'all like a motherfucker. And now that I'm back, y'all thought I was crazy. Week 4 when I said we're gonna be back in New Orleans, win a Super Bowl, almost a national championship. My fault, y'all. I'm blessed to be here. I love this city of Philly. I love the fans. We did this for y'all. Hey, one more time. BTA, BTA, BTA.
Our next player has been with us since 2013, a first-round draft pick, the best offensive lineman in the entire NFL, a 2-time Super Bowl winner, a world champion in everything he does. Please welcome Lane Johnson.
What up, Philly? 12 years ago, man, I was drafted to this organization by Mr. Lurie and Howie Roseman. And not only did they shape who I am today, they also helped bring in 2 world championships to this city. It was Jeff Stoutland that taught me, no man is an island. You must draw your strength from others. It was Jason Kelsey that taught me nothing in the world can take the place of persistence and to always press on. Coach Sirianni taught me about dog mentality. Nick Foles taught me how to speak soft and to carry a big stick. That was actually Teddy Roosevelt, but I thought it was pretty fitting. I thought it was fitting. And Jalen Hurts taught me how to have a purpose before someone had an opinion. Man, I'm proud of how our team battled this year. We have a lot of personalities, a lot of talent, but everybody put aside their own personal goals aside for the betterment of the team. And that's what it's all about, and that's the reason why we're up here celebrating today. So all love. It's been nothing but love the past 12 years, and I'm looking forward to many more years to come. So love you, Philly.
All right, this guy, he's not a player and he's not a coach. But when you hear players retire, they always thank him. He's literally and figuratively the largest celebrity in Philadelphia. Philadelphia, please welcome Big Dom.
Yo, Philly, I love you. That's all I got.
Spuds, we got it queued up. Introduce Reed. Introduce the second. Exciting whites.
All right, we got something new here. A group of players who have been huge difference makers for us this season. Please, Philadelphia, give it up for the exciting whites.
My new shit ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my head on my toes. Cause these want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These try to take my life, they around get killed. You around,
Hey, I just want to say, I'm super grateful to be here with this team. Super grateful to be a part of this city. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Philly! Just a boy from Bama. We up here in the city, baby! I got one thing before we go. Everybody got to sing it with us, all right? 3, 2, 1. I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to rhyme like that, shine like this.
Right around my city with my head on my toes. Cause these want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These try to take my life, they around get killed. You around get smoked. Cause these Philly top boy with me don't around no joke. No, all I know is murder. When it come to me, I got him.
We're having some fun up here. You all having fun out there? Yeah. World Championship City of Philadelphia. Our next player plays one of the most difficult positions in sports, and he has done it at an All-Pro and Pro Bowl level for 12 years. He is celebrating his first World Championship. Please welcome Big Play Slay.
Yes, sir. Hey, man. Ever since I got traded here, man, what I've been hearing is Philly don't never have a lockdown corner. Hey, we got 2 on coming up right now, man. Shout out to my boy Q. Shout out to my boy Coop. Hey, man, Philly, we love you, man. We appreciate y'all, man. We thank y'all, man, for everything y'all do for the city.
Hey, man, we world champs, baby. You're on the road, baby. Appreciate y'all.
Our final speaker of the afternoon. 15 seasons in Philadelphia, a franchise record, an all-pro player, a Pro Bowl player, a two-time world champion who worked hard to get back to the Super Bowl on Sunday. Please welcome number 55 defensive end, Brandon Graham.
What up, Philly? What up, y'all? Man, I can't be up here without the greatness of others. And as you can see, man, look at everybody, this team, this organization, I've been so thankful to been able to play and grow up pretty much here half my life. 15 years, came here at 21, and now I'm about to be 37. You know what I'm saying? And winning my second two-time Super Bowl. Two-time. Look, where my other one at? Put the other one right here. Where is that? Nah, but honestly, I just want to thank everybody, the fans, my wife. I want to first off thank God, because man, without him, it ain't nobody in this world gonna be able to make it through without him. And so I'm just so thankful for my kids, my family. I mean, it takes everybody, yo village. And right now, I'm so thankful to be here, so thankful that I've been a part of this organization, because y'all have molded me into the man that I am today, you know, with all the trials and tribulations that you go through in life, the stuff, the conversations that had to be had, you know, with people that helped me, not only them, but helped me too. And, you know, it's about serving one another. And this is a service right here. You know, when you service one another, great things come from it. And I'm so thankful, you know, and I'm telling you, like, man, I'm just lost for words, because I know that, you know, everybody together, we are stronger together, for real. And we showed that this year, that last game. Only problem I have is that it's over. This season is over, and we're getting ready for the next one. And this one was so special because we came together and everybody balled. When I say everybody balled, it's plays that was made by everybody in that game. And you could tell that everybody wanted it. And I'm so happy that y'all didn't have to, you know, go through a nail-biter game. You know, we BTA, like CD said. And, you know, these boys, we worked too hard. We ain't had no victory Monday, so we took it all out in the end. You know what I'm saying? And we thankful for Coach, because sometimes you have to have that tough love in order to get where you trying to go. And I'm telling you, it's about us being gritty. We're going to stay gritty. We're going to stay working. I'm going to always be a part of Philly no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so thankful to have been here, and I love y'all. And y'all, we're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us and we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle. Let's go.
You just stand by there. We're gonna have a little fun on the number of. We're wrapping up here from a most eventful day. Dan, you were here at about, what, 5 in the morning?
I've been here since 5 in the morning, Dom, but what a beautiful show. Apologies to all those listening. It probably sounded like it was in slow motion if you were listening on air, because a lot of profanities thrown out here today, Dom, but really good speeches, man. It was really good stuff.
Yeah, Henry, so when we get back to this, I don't know what our bet was with your over and under there.
Henry lost.
That was a tough
you know,
one.
When you say the ultimate profanity, which was a double letter profanity there, we were counting it. Henry, you should know we had people in the risers here counting. They got into it.
We were all counting.
By our count, if you count some of those as 2, we were in the 14 or 15 range, but there was no one guy who just went completely crazy like we saw before. So
Yeah. No, I thought it was going to be up more
wasn't
towards
as
the 20s.
dramatic. And
is it corny to collect confetti? Because
yeah,
I'm doing
take the
this?
confetti
No,
back
take
home
it all
there.
home. Put it in a jar
and
like
the other
Sam.
thing here, Henry, big play Slay didn't seem like he wanted to do anything elaborate, and Dickerson is more like a rally guy in the huddle before the game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't seem to have anybody that was going to come. It's pretty hard to match what Kelsey did. Brandon Graham, you and I were right. Dan and others wrong on that one. He was not going to retire here in the middle
It
of
sounded
that.
like he was going to come back.
Yeah, it did sound like
It does,
that.
doesn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
But it was a very well put together thing, and several of the people got it. Sadly, and we'll have more on this on Monday, the mayor did not get it, has a tin ear.
Yeah.
People here were saying, wrap it up,
Wrap it up.
Oh.
Wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's
Some
so many
booze as
people
well.
speaking. Yeah. But the Eagles did put on a very big-time looking promotion here. So any final thoughts, Dan?
No, we're just going to be sending it off to our next host here, Dom. But an absolutely fantastic day here right outside the Art Museum. And
sitting in for Rich today, Rich's friend Tom
Azelby.
Tom Azelby. I think it may have sat in for Rich before. So everyone, we'll see you Monday, noon until 3. Thanks to Dawn, thanks to Greg Stocker, Rich, Nick, and Dan here, and Tommy McDonald, who engineered all this, and to Elon Musk for Starlink to put it together. We'll see you Monday, noon until 3. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kale with Dawn Stenzel, and join us at Westchester University on Friday, February 21st for Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra.
Yeah, it's Joe's story of Philly sports put to music. It's so much fun. It's Philly. Be there with us, won't you? Friday, February 21st at Westchester University. Tickets, of course, at joeconklin.com.
Meet Nick and Dawn at Westchester University on Friday, February 21st. Get your tickets at joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Scott Auto Group, you're welcomed as their guest. Whether shopping for a new car or need vehicle service, Scott Auto Group makes it easy. You'll feel the difference. That's the meaning behind their sailboat logo. Your experience is always smooth sailing. Visit Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, Scott Kia in Springfield, and the new Scott Kia of Limerick. Scott has fantastic used cars too at Scott Select Dealership and collision repair at Scott Collision. You'll be seeing a lot more sailboats on the road. Visit ScottAutogroup.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If